stream. And I think you should all go home and look in the mirror and ask yourself, why are you willing to, put yourself in the place
Welcome
of someone
everybody.
else?
We are currently watching the stream on Flow, so we're just going to transition to that.
The one thing I want to say, Mel, and the one thing that is the most heinous.
But thank you for coming by. Drop a like. We're going to be
to you
analyzing this at a hard level today.
Of this instance happening, because I know what it's like to be a streamer and to have people in my DMs getting the wrong idea about an interaction. I understand that. So I was sympathetic to you because I felt like you're a beautiful woman, and it would make sense to me why being kind and patient with other people maybe might make them get the wrong idea about you, okay? All of that aside, for you to sort of pull this aside as some sort of like justification, like for you to justify this as some sort of skit with the knowledge that, for one, the proof that you just provided was dated today. At 9 p.m. my time, it's about 11:49. So, or sorry, 9 p.m. or whatever your time was. So you fabricated evidence in a group chat, and then you presented it as evidence, thinking that we wouldn't like look at the time and the dates. Like, do you understand why it's kind of hard to sympathize with you right now, Mel? This is really, really weird. Do you like? Can you address that?
Look, we did a lot of,
No, I can't hear you.
On the call.
Sorry.
Yeah. I apologize.
I'm so sorry. I just can't. Kate. I apologize for interrupting you. I didn't have my right headset hooked in, so I can't hear you until now.
Okay, so we did a lot of the planning on calls. There wasn't a lot in writing. Now I don't know. I'm looking.
Of course.
I'll look up to see what the first one is.
That's such bullshit, dude.
There was good intent behind.
Okay, but you're lying to me right now, right? Because let's look through the DM that you just showed to us as proof, right? So it's a conversation with Ruck, that guy, Chris, yourself, and Ruck. Okay, so it's a very deliberate attempt to try and like provide or supplement this skit narrative. So the first thing Ruck opens up by saying is, "I'm so sorry, that guy, but it's so fun. Please know I love you, buddy." Mel, guys, you did amazing. That guy. Thanks, Mel Pandora. Should I stay silent now? Someone else should have started. In hindsight, it was too easy to dismiss me since I'm new and was already a bit controversial. Probably would have been better if Jeremy started and I responded. It looks like people care more that it took from the show or chat balancing out again. That guy. I suppose I'm getting a little taste of my own medicine, listening to people psychoanalyze me. Mel, sweetheart, it'll be okay once we come out. It will be okay.
Oh, I sent you this.
It didn't occur to you at any point that people would want, that you would need to substantiate your claim on this until like, what, prior to this stream, where you maybe scrambled the group together to try and produce some form of proof? Please, just be honest. I think that...
I'm being honest. I'm telling you.
I don't think you are. I don't think you are at all.
It goes back as far as the 10th.
Sorry, Chris. I just came up to talk to Mel.
You're right. My fault.
I understand that you're upset about this. But
I'm not upset. I'm just like I'm in shock.
I'm like, we are watching.
It's shameless, Mel.
The follow
I'm like half laughing.
Mel
how
trying
uncomfortable
to
that stream
tell
was to
people
watch,
that this
and
was
how
all a lie.
Even more uncomfortable I feel now,
up.
having listened to your justification. Like it's just bizarre. Why would you tank your credibility like
we
this?
We are going to critically analyze this because
like
this seems like a lot of bullshit, and
to show the people.
I don't know what to think about this.
What the intent was behind the skit, and I fucked up, and people told me I fucked up, like, and I didn't know. Honestly, I thought I have fucked up. How do I fix this? Now, obviously, I understand that.
Oh, we got Resto.
Everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody. Now y'all fucking know that I'm not fucking happy right now. Not at all. Not at fucking all. But that's okay. I've already expressed my grievances, and like I tell my friends, all of my friends, I will never fucking berate you in public. We'll keep that shit private. And I have done that shit behind the fucking scenes. I would like to take a minute to clear my fucking name. I was never involved in any of this shit. I didn't know about any of this shit. I learned with y'all. Now, with that being said, I still got a fucking job to do. So, everybody on the panel has 30 seconds to say the last fucking things that they have to say, and I'm ending this goddamn stream, and I'll ask for permission. I mean, no, I'll ask for fucking forgiveness before I ask for permission.
Oh, damn it. The studio's full.
Dude,
This is bitch.
is he gonna
This
delete it?
bitch
Is he
made.
gonna delete it?
Serious.
He's gonna delete it. Damn it, we should.
Dude,
Bitch.
no, no
I'm trying to
fucking
hit the
way.
fucking panel, whoever's in the back. I'm not dealing with y'all niggas today. 100.
Dude, okay.
I don't got time to deal with this shit. All right.
I can't download it. It's not done streaming.
Now, I'm gonna drop everybody. I'm gonna pull y'all up one by one, starting with fucking Neve. You got 30 seconds, and I'm gonna go all the way back up, and Mel will be the last one to fucking speak. This is ending, and then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled fucking programming. Thank you to the people who fuck, man. I don't even want to run my script today. Jesus fucking Christ. Neve.
Yeah, I think it's fucked up that you tried to justify this as some sort of overarching internet message. You used the idea of people self-deleting themselves as some sort of overarching message. You should be ashamed of yourself. The evidence that you've provided today is clearly fabricated, as I've demonstrated again. Just terrible, and I hope you learn from this.
Cool.
Have a good rest of your day.
Bex.
Yeah, thanks for having me up. Shout out to the 142 in chat and to the red pillars out there saying I'm man bashing. I was just bashing the 3 men I personally felt slandered by. So that's about it. Thanks, Resto. This will get resolved and we will learn and we'll be better off for it. I do think that it was not expected.
Awesome.
And,
I'm not going to give you the juice world because I respect
Dude,
you.
chat, what do we do if he deletes
fucking-
it at this point,
Who is this guy?
Because
I don't even know who this
This is
fucking guy
useless.
is.
I feel like we're just adding fuel to the fire
Let's
at that
go.
point if he deletes
I
it.
have no
So
idea what's going on.
I don't know if
All right.
this is the move.
W for him.
Chris.
Yeah,
Who's my handler?
I'm gonna just say we gotta own up to our shit.
Yeah,
Anybody
know,
who felt
chat,
real hurt
like,
about it,
this is
you can
one of
say
those things
we
where it's just
apologize to
like
them.
I know what
And everybody who really was
Rester wants to
affected,
defend Mel here, but
and
ultimately,
people
if this
who gonna
stream
be
gets
mad anyways,
deleted,
it's just gonna be mad.
it's
It
gonna
is
look
what it
bad.
is, you know?
That's all I gotta
That's
say.
all I gotta say.
All right, cool.
Because now this bullshit
Rach.
excuse is brought
Hey,
into
Resto.
like
Love you,
I'll
baby.
we have a screenshot of
Just
the
had to say that. I just had to
actual
put a smile on your face.
proof that they
But like
showed.
I say, I
And
wasn't
yeah, it
involved,
does seem
so
like
I've got
they
no
talked about
comment to
it
make.
after the fact.
Other than I love
So
everybody.
we're gonna take a look
Yeah,
at
this is
that at
fucking
some
over
point.
with.
But
See you. Jeremy.
Yo, so apparently
Does
I've
he think
destroyed a
this
lot of
makes the
relationships.
situation look better because it
Um,
makes it look worse.
Stuff,
also
man.
say
Stuff.
hi to
Trying to
everyone
do
in
something
chat.
for
What is up,
skit.
Ozzy?
It went wrong. Here we
Toxic. We got Christine. we got Glitchin. We got
repair.
Growlin. We got not
Willing
that
to do that. Willing
Christine.
to take the blows.
We got
But this
Dave.
was a fucking
Thank you for
skit, and
dropping
I remained
by.
enrolled behind the scenes.
Oh, we got Ghosty
like I
as
was
well.
Instructed.
Awesome. Thank you. Ruck.
Exactly, Ghosty. When we were asking for evidence,
as quick as I can.
they
I
didn't.
played my
But when
part,
I went up there and asked them for evidence,
I
they
followed
just
through with
pulled
it.
something
Now,
in
the
front of me to
process
get me to
doing
shut
that,
up,
I
and
lied to each and
that
every one
shit
of you.
is like the worst thing you
And,
could probably do. Because
gotta
now
take
we
my
get to
bullets.
analyze
So
that
that's all I have
that
to say.
proof
I mean,
they showed
I can
us
apologize, but
in
you're
some
still
way.
not going to believe me or care. So that's where that is.
All right. Cool. That guy.
I am really sorry to everybody.
What up, Nave?
Sorry, I didn't see you back there.
We didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. It was not good. I've not been in a good place. I'm hoping to get back to a good place.
Growling. He's again. He's gonna be
for those of you
defensive
that-
of
who,
Mel. Because he is,
12 seconds.
him and Mel do have a special connection, and I
those
get
who
that.
don't trust
But
me,
ultimately,
I
at the end of the day,
understand,
I don't think
and
this helps her. I think this
deserve
makes
that.
her look worse. I think
Alright.
she should take the lashings right now. Because
And here we
otherwise,
go.
her community is
So
just
that
going to
was a
have a
fucking lie.
level of fucking distrust.
I fucked up, Resto, and you told me I'd fucked up, and you were right. I went too far with my ideologies. I did.
Oh my god.
And
Dude, this is actual crazy
a lot to learn about myself.
This is so insulting.
shit. Yeah,
We'll
this,
talk in the back.
Yeah.
This is pissing me
I
I
off.
need to see a lot of
wanted
cap emojis in the
to
chat.
really do a big thing for 2025. I wanted to still portray the message in the
yo, Glitchin, remember I said that yesterday. I said if they did this shit,
I messed up.
because listen, that guy was the guy that sent us the second part of what we were watching
I
last
did
I
night.
have to.
He
I
was
know,
the one
but I
that
have
sent
to.
us that.
I'm sorry.
So for him to be like,
No,
I've been
I
in
did this to me
character
'cause it
this whole
puts me in
time
check.
is fucking
I know.
crazy.
This is to check
It's
me.
just
And I'm
insane.
about to. And I'm sorry.
Thank you, Nidish, for I guess I can't pull up the streamer, but Nidish dropping lots of
Show's
caps.
fucking over, guys. Hope y'all had a good fucking time because I didn't. I'll see y'all later in the stream. Go find something else to fucking watch, but make sure you hit that goddamn like.
Tell
Love
him Flow
y'all,
State.
and we'll love you and leave you. No outro this time. Get out of here.
He's about to yank this stream like
Can
quicker than
someone
Dude,
down?
he's
Can someone download?
100%. Fuck, dude.
Someone has
no
to download
way.
it. Someone has to download it. Or actually,
Holy.
I think
Wait, where did the host of the show?
well, I'm also live, so I guess this is my show now.
No, we're still on Flow State.
Like I have no controls over here.
You are early.
I have too many.
Titty party.
That was mind-boggling. I cannot believe that.
People.
So what do you believe, Flow State? What do you think?
I think it's a load of absolute horseshit. I cannot believe that Mel is stupid enough to think that she can sell this story. I can't believe that all three of them are A, stupid enough to think that it could sell, and B, such complete cucks that they would go along with this. I feel bad for Resto. I actually believe that Resto was not involved in it at all, and is trying to manage the disaster that Mel's created. I think that there's somebody mentioned earlier on the stream that there's a Protect Mel is the narrative that he always hears. There's the weirdest Protect Mel culture that goes on around that channel.
Yep.
I absolutely agree. It's there. I don't get it. I'm not trying to like dig up history, but like this falls in line with what I already know. And yeah, I just think that you have, God, it's amazing. It's amazing to me that instead of getting caught like an adult, she's gonna actually think that we're stupid enough that she can try to turn it into a virtue signal. Like, bitch, you can't do flips like that. You're not Tony Hawk. You can't pull that shit off.
The whole people killing themselves shit. I was just like, are we being serious, dude? Why are we poisoning the well so fucking early into the just give your explanation. Just say I fucked up. Is it really that hard for people to be like, I fucked up? I messaged these dudes, they got an impression that I wasn't trying to send. Simple. I don't know why complicate it by the fact of making it into a show. Like, I know yesterday I said this might be a show, right? But I was saying that as like the best possible scenario was they had some explanation to that, and then to pull up fake DMs when I'm up there was also kind of fucking wild.
Oh my
I sent
God,
those to you, by the way, Flo. I sent those to you, by the way.
Dude.
The DMs. Oh.
Yeah, please pull those up on stream. That is some of the most audacious shit I've seen in a long time.
So here's my thing. Even let's say if it's fake, right? So would you say people that don't like Mel would say that she's, a whore, right? So why would you perpetuate a narrative that literally is feeding into the people that already don't like you? and how they feel about you. That just makes absolutely no logical sense at all to do.
Yeah, if I was
Yeah.
Resto, I'd quit that shit because her
I would
shit's gonna
too.
drag him down.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't see what benefits like this could do for her channel in any way. I don't know why they, even if let's say they're telling the truth, right? What is the fucking benefit to get people to kill themselves? Like I don't know what you're
That's what
actually.
I don't get.
I don't understand.
We're gonna demonstrate how animal abuse is bad by abusing animals. Okay, now.
Yeah, like
this is the Cuties defense. Do you remember the Cuties movie on Netflix? And then they tried to spin it from being like softcore child CP into it's actually a lesson about some. It's the Cuties defense. It's absurd. All right, let's see. Can you I'm gonna make this full screen for a second so we can take a look at it. Ruck says, "I'm so sorry, that guy, but it's so fun. Please know I love you, buddy." Mel says, "Guy, you did amazing." Guy says, "Thanks, Mel Pandora. Should I stay silent now? Someone else should have started. In hindsight, it was too easy to dismiss me since I'm new and was already a bit controversial. Probably would have been better if Jeremy started and I responded." Chris says, "It looked like people care more than it took from the show or chat balancing out again." This doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I think she just clipped something that like they were having a conversation about, and then expected us to believe this was the planning of this whole fucking thing that she's trying to push on us, and it's so insulting.
These are from December 1st.
No, these are
it's UK dates. UK date, so it's
UK dates.
January
Okay,
12th.
okay.
Yeah.
That was fucking me up. Let's see. That guy says, "I suppose I'm getting a little taste of my own medicine, listening to people psychoanalyze me. LOL."
Yeah,
Mel says, "Sweetheart, it will be okay once we come out. It will be okay." Ruck says, "I promise we will make you the star for taking the slings and arrows." This is such bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay. One thing I'm going to say is I accused Mel of fabricating this before, and I got the date wrong when I looked at it. So I'm an idiot for that. But still, I don't believe it. Like this, I don't think this is still significant enough. But yeah, at least on that amount.
I just think they just highlighted a specific thing where they were talking about something and then showed it to us to be like, leave us alone.
Maybe like when that guy and Rach had a big argument or something.
Yeah.
But I just don't understand how you cuck yourself to that extent. Like if you're that guy, Jeremy or Chris, like what do you do from here? I don't understand.
Or Ruck, right?
Ruck. Yeah. Ruck is just I don't know how to explain.
Ruck's kind of cucked. His dog didn't recognize him, guys.
It's just
that's dog abuse.
That's self-esteem abuse. Thank you, Wrongful Rage. He sends $30. He says, "Have a good night. Enjoy your stream." And thank you, Hank.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Well, does the timeline fit? So the date was on the 12th of the 1st. Does that
12th
fit proceeding the live?
Yeah.
So what was the date of the live? Does anyone know?
Oh, sorry. I got this. I got distracted. I didn't hear anything you said.
I was saying, so if those, okay, so she's presenting those DMs as some premeditation to this skit idea, right? That was on the 12th. What day was the live?
No, that was after the skit.
That was during it. It looks
I mean,
like.
but
Looks
the
like during
conversation,
skit.
right? The contents of the conversation is like they're talking in hindsight. So I don't know what day all the bullshit went down, but Hank rightfully sends a $2 super chat and he says, "No script, no skit." Yeah.
I think
That
those
makes-
DMs were the day of, like, I think it was during the skit,
So
supposedly.
it would have happened on the 11th. Because on the 12th, we were on Restos, and on the 13th, I had a conversation with that guy.
But it would have been the 12th for her.
She's only
And
like,
these are her.
No, she's not that far away.
Okay.
Yeah, her streams are pretty late.
9. It's at 9. The
what guy sent me yesterday? Like if they had, like, after that first stream, if they decided it was a mistake, like having the second stream with Chris and then Guy sending me that stuff yesterday doesn't make sense. Like they didn't think it was a mistake.
What did he send you, or do you want to share it? No,
it's the thing we watched yesterday, Flo. He's the guy that sent us that.
It's the receipt I sent you, Flo, that I told you to look at.
I know I didn't. I didn't look at it.
Shocking.
I apologize. I had to set up the stream. I had to get links out. Then I had to get the right link out. Then I had to try to do sex at Katie, and then I had to get in here.
Do sex at Katie.
Thank you for watching. Hit the like and vote in the poll. So what's the chat think? Mrs. J, it's not December. She's in the UK, and so they don't do 12/1. They do 1/12.
Yeah, Ghosty. I would say that's part of the thing that's making me think that it's not a skit, because I don't think that guy would have done that, but I don't know at this point. Like, unfortunately, I don't have a lot to move.
Y'all deep in thought, huh?
Sorry, I'm talking to chat and bouncing back and forth. Yeah,
I'm just like still in shock, kind of.
The video's still up.
Is somebody downloading the video? It's still up.
Yes.
Okay. Can someone grab that? Yeah.
Yes. Don't worry. Well, worry because I'm incompetent sometimes, but so far so good.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
So
I still don't understand.
Honestly, if anyone shouldn't be talking right now, it should be you, Crab, because the only example we have of Australia right now is that guy, and you're right there. You're right there with him. Okay.
Yeah, it's just shame.
That's the only example you have.
You gotta. I'm just saying you have a lot of ground to make up. Okay.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
I guess we are leaking DMs.
It's pretty nice to have the heat off of Canada, isn't it? OTW.
Yeah, true. For what? Seriously, for once. I unironically said this, where I was kind of just like, okay, for once the crazy content creator isn't from Canada.
Yeah.
You still got Drake though, so.
Mel crushed 3 hearts on panel, and they're playing it off like it was a skit, which that's what I wanted to go up there to say. To the 3 cucks, if you're watching, this is a bad look.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're gonna be made fun of.
Nobody buys it. She's never gonna respect you. It's never gonna happen with her.
Yeah.
The story they're trying to sell actually looks worse than if she was just inappropriate with them.
Yeah.
Right. They could have said they got led on. She could have been like, sorry, it got to my head. Like, or whatever, like, sorry, I'm flirty, whatever. I mean, I wouldn't have any shade to throw at her.
Yeah, no,
right?
I don't think anyone. I think if she came on tonight and was just like, hey, I didn't mean to lead these people on, but I did. My bad. I'm going to look for in the future to not do this, right? I think most people would have accepted that and moved the fuck on. But now we're in this circumstance where she thinks we're so fucking retarded that we're going to buy this lie of like, this is all fabricated, guys. Like, we just wanted to pull one over your eyes to do, I don't know, whatever the fuck.
No, it's even bigger than that. She's trying to spin this shit into she's virtue signaling on her way down.
For sure. For sure.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Crab, can you explain why this is actually worse?
Gaslighting, manipulation of her own fucking people. Like her narrative is I'll play this Jerry Springer bullshit to show people how trash like this is bad for your brain. So she decides to make something that's trash that's bad for everyone's brain.
To send it,
Also,
I'm glad you
hello
asked what the
to
message
Jess
was she
and
was trying to
Slaughter
send.
Gang. Thanks
And
for
the
coming.
conclusion that she identified as a result of that trash content is somebody offing themselves. So she, like Crab pointed out, so like demonstrating how bad trash content is. So you create the trash content is what happens next. Like somebody, you know what I'm saying? Like, like did she not see that? Like, I don't know. It's just
That's
weird.
literally the same as saying I wanted to show how drugs were harmful, so I went out and bought some heroin.
So I did heroin on
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
even.
Child abuse is really bad.
Like,
so today we brought in 12-year-old girl. It's fucked.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then the shit like she really, I feel bad for Wiccan. I feel bad for Crazy Mama. I hope that
I also feel bad
I
for
hope that
Ozzy
Wiccan-
Manda because I don't think.
yeah. I hope that they have the self-awareness to not actually buy that bullshit, and they were just choosing not to have it out in public.
Wait,
That's what I hope.
I just realized the only people that were in on this supposed skit were the male mods.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's retarded. What the fuck? Why does she expect us? Like, the more you look into this, the more it doesn't make sense. Like that.
If you were going to do this skit, knowing how it optically it plays out, why wouldn't you involve a female mod and have it involve her instead of yourself?
Exactly.
Yes, you would involve more people. You'd have had the paper trail, the script ready to go. You would have revealed it that night.
And not followed
all
it
sorts
up
of
with
things.
another interview the very next night.
Crazy Mama and Bex. I don't know if either. I was looking for Bex. I thought you were in my Discord, but maybe not. If you want a link, if Crazy Mama wants a link, shoot me a Discord.
Yeah, Crazy Mama.
I can also
I'd be
I can send
interested
it
in
to her
hearing
if I need to.
what you have to think of this.
Okay,
'cause-
that'll work too.
Yeah, if she wants it, but let me know because I'm not looking at chat.
I'm not either right now.
There was also some other ones that kind of soured me, like when
for
she
sure,
alluded
Ghosty.
to the
I
idea
think-
of the double
I think they would've
standard.
played a show
like if
up a
lock,
lot
like
more.
the when men sleep with women, it's like celebrated.
If
but
that
when,
was the
when women
actual
do it,
skit,
they, get
they
shamed
would
for it.
have
Like,
played
she
that
brought
up,
that
and
idea.
and
that to me
it's
just
insulting
lends credence to
to
the idea that
make us
there
think
was
that,
some sort of dynamic going on.
like,
in
they
the
can
background
pull
with them.
this over
because
us.
how
Like,
can you honestly draw that
fucking that
parallel if it,
retarded?
if it
Like,
didn't?
I don't know what the
you
fuck
would be able
the
to draw
lesson
that
would be
parallel if it
behind
didn't
this.
apply, right? So I think that was just kind of like
So
you know,
it's
like
just
a
one of these things
flip
where
of the
it's
tongue or
like,
whatever.
I don't
the
know.
fuck kind of thing. Like it was telling.
That's the only way I buy that this is fake is that because she contacted all those males specifically, it almost makes me feel like she was trying to cover up her actually interacting with all these men and them potentially wanting to all hang out in Vegas. So she did this, right? To try to throw off everybody. Like that's almost how it feels like.
My channel.
Wait, what do you think?
Wait, Lauren, repeat that. I was so lost by that.
Yeah, repeat that again.
Okay, so let's say she was actually talking to all these men romantically behind the scenes, right? And she knows Vegas is coming up and they all potentially want to meet up with her, right? How is she going to deal with that but to do this? That's why she contacted all those specific males because maybe she was talking to them and this is her plausible deniability moment.
She was. I guarantee she was talking to them.
Yeah.
Like if they did really good acting the other night and really shitty acting tonight. Every single one of them was bleak, depressed tonight. This is it's complete bullshit. And Ghosty, yeah, somebody. If you went up here too, that applies to you.
Listen, I also think like when we look at like Jeremy for the other night, Jeremy has always been very critical when someone like is going at him. I got him to back down tonight, and I was just like, this isn't the usual fucking thing. I think someone told you to fucking chill tonight because again, this situation looks bad, and I don't think they wanted to fucking act. I think they were just told to hold their tongues.
Yeah, they were, and I think that so. The last time I streamed about this was 2 nights ago or whatever. I invited Jeremy, and he said, "Cool, I'm on my way home. I'll be up there in 10 minutes." Then about half an hour later, he sent me a message like, "Sorry, something came up. I can't make it tonight, but I swear I'll tell you about it in the near future." So in hindsight, that looks like the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's just trying to save face.
They're fucking it up more. The audience is not that stupid.
Oh, when you called them out though, Crab, on him sending the link, dude, they all were just like, "Wait, what?" They didn't calculate for that. That's what I'm just saying. Like, they talked about this in the background today, and we're just like, "What's the best way we can get this forward?" And I guarantee they watched my stream and were just like, because I was saying the best condition would be if they're just lying about this, but they would have to show some evidence behind it. The second part is the thing that they didn't land.
Yeah, I can't believe that they're ballsy enough to think that that'll pull off.
Yeah.
I don't know. What was so? And I wasn't paying close attention because I was multitasking. The at some point, Jeremy brought up somebody from the true crime community, which that was disgusting that they drugged this woman who got ostracized and then had her house burned down, and then they donated or were sympathetic to her, and now it's like, hey bitch, we're calling the favor. Come up here and cry and vouch for our character.
Yeah, that was so weird. I was just like, what does this have to do with anything?
It has nothing to do with anything. But Jeremy said something about somebody getting doxxed, or no, their channel struck. Do you?
What up, Ghost?
Anybody hear that?
Aussie.
What's going on?
Well, Lady Luck's channel got struck or some shit, which is I don't know why the fuck you bring that up.
Was that an implicit? Was that a subtle threat? Was he threatening people?
Well, no, he's saying
no.
He's saying he wouldn't be surprised if the channel got struck now because people are going to hate them.
But I also thought it was kind of on some like, oh, Lady Luck got hit this week. Now Mel, like, you know, it was on some weird,
it was a cover for sure. They're using.
Why the fuck do you have a Christmas tree up?
Yeah, I was just about to say welcome and nice Christmas tree. Do you know when you are?
I put it up late. I take it down late. That's just how I roll. Okay.
I applaud you standing in that square.
Yeah, I know it's pretty tight back here actually, but yeah, no, I don't know. I think there was a couple weird things. The timing was weird, like right after her big like interview after she just won this award. The fact that what was the other thing I just wrote? Oh, like I feel like if it was a skit, they would have dramatized it more. Like I feel like the guys were kind of like holding their tongues a little bit. Like that guy didn't admit to actually receiving the pictures. Like he kind of like took it back. And I feel like a lot of the guys were kind of like beating around the bush, like saying like, I feel like they would have like played into it a bit more. I don't know, like there is that picture that they sent, but at first they said they didn't have a picture. I don't know how easy that would be to fake.
What up, Brazilian lad? How you doing?
I don't know. I don't really know what to believe at this point, but
yeah. And why would she try and water it down to like, oh no, me and Guy, it was just about the sponsorship thing, and it was insecurities and stuff. It was just a private conversation. There was no pictures. Why try and water it down? Why wouldn't you really try and like send it?
Go into more detail. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If you're trying to convince people of something, why are you spending the whole stream to try to convince them that it's not happening?
Yeah. I feel like there would have been more fighting and stuff. They seemed kind of awkward about it.
It was way awkward.
Yeah. super. And yeah, I don't know. It's just like super, I don't know what the word is, but yeah, just seeing all of them, like the defend Mel stuff, and they're all just kind of piling on one by one, trying to like take bullets.
So
and it's just hard to watch. I don't know.
That's the other thing.
Like,
Why
I
did you
can-
volunteer for that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't understand how she's expecting us to believe any of it.
Hank.
What up,
Hank, give us your
Hey.
thoughts. Hank's been on the warpath today.
Yeah, he's
Guess I have
doing
a
more
little bit
Black
too.
Flag operations. Tell us about your
What,
travels.
what kind of shit test was this, Hank? What kind of shit test?
I've seen better acting in Sylvester Stallone movies. Yeah. Sylvester Stallone and Keanu Reeves could have made a more convincing production than that.
Yeah, why was the stream that they're trying to claim was a skit more believable than this one? Like,
Yeah.
why is the acting better in that one?
Bro,
Didn't they
what the
seem
bro?
like, didn't they seem like super careful? Like, they were like, "Oh no, that was just me playing my part." Like, I feel like they wouldn't expand any more past just being like, as soon as like Chris came up late, they were like, "Oh, you know, we all just made this up." Like, they were all trying to still get on the same page. That's just how it read to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's how it worked. So it's technically not a skit because there's no script. It's not pre-planned. What the technically is kayfabe. So the thirstiness was real, but now they wanted to, but they didn't like that storyline, so they made this thing on the fly to cover up for what actually happened. Like I said yesterday.
Yeah, this is your 30-second warning on the poll. If you have not voted in the poll, do you believe this was a skit? You have 30 seconds before I end it. Ah, shit. Jake Hudson, welcome, and thank you for the raid, sir. Hudson viewers, welcome. There are seats at the front. Continue to funnel in. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not.
So I had another thing similar to this recently. Lynn with Tommy saying that Officer Snafu Snaps was just just acting. He was playing a game when he was serious. Now we confirmed it. So I have enough history with these things to call them easily.
Well, we can, we can deal with the snaps another stream. I bet most of the people here don't even know who that is.
Don't worry about him. I'm just saying.
Nor
I've
should
seen
they.
this crap. Yeah, I've seen stuff like this before, so I could see it pretty easily.
Yeah, you're kind of an expert.
Yeah, nobody should ever challenge Hank at anything. Literally everything that could ever happen, Hank's better at.
Yep.
Do you
think
believe
he bought that fedora? He earned that fedora.
that fedora was gifted to him by the King of Belgium? Do you believe this was a skit? 41% said fuck no. 32% said yes. And 25% said no. Does anybody... Hank, I'm getting... It's your audio is low. Is there anybody in the audience who believes that this was a skit, who buys the story that's being sold, that would like to join and explain why you think that and take up for them?
It's low because I was muted, actually.
3% said yes. I don't think it was 3. Did I read that wrong? It was like 31%.
No, it says 32 on mine.
Yeah, it's 32%.
97 votes.
Jeez.
Yeah. That's crazy, actually.
I don't understand why there would be so many.
No, but what is the combined no? The combined is like overwhelming. You know what I'm saying?
The combined no is like, what,
70% more. Yeah, 60 to 70%.
It's 2/3 to 1/3.
Yeah, I knew this was it was a cover up and it was real last time. I'm still thirsty with Mel. It's just easy for a call. I just trust my senses, trust my feelings.
I don't know if any of them are like good at like tech or Photoshop or anything like that, but I could have made. All you have to do is make the messages today and then just switch the dates. It would have taken me like less than 5 minutes. I don't want to be like deep conspiracy, but that would be super easy to do. And the fact they were saying like, no, we don't have any chats. It was all in voice chat. Like from the beginning, they were like, no, there's no messages at all. We don't have any messages. And
They said that was part of the skit.
Yeah, that was part of the skit too. Like today, still.
It's so crazy.
Yeah, it's tiny kayfabe because the thirst was totally real, and there's no evidence of a script, so it's not a skit.
Well, no, because when I went up there and pressed them and started calling them liars and all sorts of shit, that's when they're like, "Oh, we can produce evidence," and then they showed us that.
Yeah, they showed the cover up.
Well, I don't know if they demonstrated that or not.
They were trying
Can you
to.
Can you send me that screenshot, Neve?
No.
It's in the
I wasn't
side.
asking.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's just me, but these lines don't look evenly spaced to me. So
I don't
like
think...
look at the bottom. Look at Mel's bottom comment down there. It will be okay. Above it will be okay. Looks like a bigger gap than other ones. It could just be my brain playing tricks on me because I do go that deep in conspiracies.
Or you could just look at the box around the dates.
All you would have to do is look at the dates, because you would just have to color them, like erase the original dates and then put new dates there. And since the background color is the same color, it'd be really easy to blend it. But
yeah,
I don't know if they would go that.
You would have to have all those, you'd have to have those comments structured out. It felt like a very unnatural conversation flow just reading it. But regardless, you know what? This feels like Crispy Treat again.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it sucks to say, but because fuck, dude, but I don't know. I feel like she's just alienated herself from a lot of people.
No, I'm still thirsty for Mel.
You're still thirsty for...
Yeah, absolutely.
Realistically, okay, would it have been better for her to have said, I led 3 guys on at once and they all got the wrong idea about me. Sorry. Like, what would have happened if she had said that? Would she be in a better circumstance than she is right now?
Yeah,
Yo,
absolutely.
Leopard print is in that. She's in that message thing.
No, I think optically this probably looks better from their standpoint. Like, they would rather everybody believe that this is a skit than that was actually true, right?
Yeah,
but nobody believes it though. That's the thing. They miscalculated how stupid we are.
Yeah. We would be more believable if there was a Vegas orgy plan than if this was a skit.
I mean, there was a Vegas orgy plan, sorta.
And it probably is still probably going on. It's still probably gonna happen.
Well, it's kind of weird too, because she said, I think Neve, you brought this up. She said like the double standard thing, and originally the whole point was to show like the double standards between men and women, like men getting praised for this, and then all of a sudden it was like about true crime and about self-deletion and stuff, and it wasn't about that at all. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think if we heard that
Mrs. J, can you voice confirm?
Gosh, my camera,
No,
my volume's not doing its
it.
thing. One more, I'm gonna go out and come back in again. One more.
But yeah, I don't think if like a man was caught doing this, it would reflect well. I don't know what she's thinking there.
No.
This would be the crazy. Everyone would be on that person, being like, he's manipulating women. He's doing all these things. It's just, what the fuck? I don't understand where her brain is right now.
No, she's scrambling for cover.
Yeah. If a man got caught in this, they'll just say, I get what I can get. That's what I would say.
I mean, you just don't need. You don't need to be in that position. You don't need to. I think that she could have been perfectly upfront that she's talking with other people at the same time, and every one of them would have stuck around. Not one of them would have been like, no, fuck you, because I only want you to internet talk to me.
I'm sure someone would have spazzed out. But
no, because they all found out about each other, and they're all sitting here covering for her ass still.
Yeah,
that's a good point. You got a good point there.
And not only like partially trying to cover for her, like Jeremy was offering to take the fall. I don't know if you guys watched the beginning of that, but he was like offering. He's like, "This is all on me." I'm just like, bro, you don't understand.
One in the chat if you want to rewatch some of this. maybe we should rewatch some of it.
Yeah.
I came in late anyways. When I showed up, she was well into the trash, what kind of trash reality TV is video, and I knew immediately the angle she was taking. I was like, no fucking way. She doesn't have the stones to pull this off.
Yeah, she was trying to poison the well.
I mean, we all predicted
Straight up.
this. Well, I was in the chat, in Hornet's chat last night or the night before, and you guys were all saying like they were gonna pull this off as some kind of skit or something, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
They
Hornet
could
like
have literally taken that idea and been like, let's run with this.
exactly.
And to have the audacity of actually saying Hornet sniffed it out yesterday, and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding?
I agree.
Yeah.
Skip the beginning. Skip the beginning.
Yeah, my hypothesis is that they got the idea from Hornet and me from the Flow State show, and that's when they started to cover up.
It's right around when NPC comes on and cries about his interview getting interrupted.
What the hell's he? Oh, hold on. NPC doesn't have shit to cry about. He got more like kind of attention indirectly through this.
No, he was upset because he didn't. He didn't consent to being in some because he believed it was a skit. He didn't consent to them using that interview for their bullshit.
So why would they?
The interview was over.
Yeah, the interview was over. But there is still something weird about the timing. Like I don't. Maybe.
Yeah,
it's,
I think he wanted the whole stream to be about the interview. Like people were supposed to come up and ask him questions and stuff, and it was kind of hijacked by this drama, and that really upset him after he just like gave her this whole like award and everything.
You know what? You're right. You're right. I retract my opinion, and yeah.
I don't. I'm a double down. This stream was about addressing the skit as it was. And so in this specific instance, NPC came on to cry about his stream getting interrupted. So it's like, fair enough, but the skit itself is what we're here to focus on. Anything else is a distraction. And I personally just found it to be I don't sympathize with
it. You never got a nomination.
I don't. Okay, first. Okay, well, nobody wants to be honest about the show. Okay, nobody wants to be honest about it, and that's okay. You don't have to be, but
I'm not letting NPC off the hook just yet. NPC's very, very sophisticated, so I'm keep an eye on him.
Better.
Yo.
Sorry, I keep going in and out.
Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to meet you. Go ahead. What do you got? You got any thoughts?
I wanted to say that they were continuing this little charade in the Discord as well. So when I was in the Discord, in Mel's Discord, a couple of days ago, I asked because I try and keep out of all the drama, so I'm not interested, you know. And but I thought, you know, I'll see what everyone's up to in the chat. But that they were still dishing out the storyline in the Discord to the group of people in the Discord, and I just wanted to say that. Plus, in the UK, our Discord is American, so we have American dates, and I just wanted to say those two things. And Jeremy, go fuck yourself, you fucking creep. That's all. Thanks, bye.
What? Hold on. Why did Jeremy catch that stray? Oh, she's gone. God damn it.
Wait, you have American dates? If that's true, then that's interesting because that would mean somebody from the UK or Australia would have put in those dates, like falsified the dates in that picture, and then accidentally done them in their own date order.
Who gave Toxic Angel the link?
I don't know. But
can
we not?
Lauren, kick Lauren Banner.
He's already gone. Well, he dropped in and then dipped out, so he's not trying to get up here. He just must have hit the wrong thing on accident. But still, Lauren, good job. You're in trouble.
Yeah, just to clear this up, I'm not mad I didn't get nominated. I'm mad Mel and I are fucking in Vegas.
Still thinking about that.
No,
sounds like you're still thinking about
she's
that
upset of
comment.
the other three men.
You didn't hear
No.
what I said, but whatever. I'm not going to.
When I pull up Mel's, because I'm in Mel's Discord too, and when I pull it up, it says it's in U.S. dates, but I'm a U.S. user, so I wonder if it changes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
change based on your client settings.
Yeah, but that other
Yeah.
girl just came up and said she's in the UK.
Well, she's
right?
also in the UK. Oh,
Right.
but so
She
she's
said
getting
she
an
has-
American.
She said
yeah.
her Discord has American dates.
But it's a computer setting, though. It depends on the
I mean, it could be just a different Discord setting.
Yeah, the TZ settings for the operating system should set the date up in Discord unless you configure it to do otherwise.
Yeah, JC, I asked you to reel it in. So mods, go ahead and let him come back tomorrow. See you in 24 hours, JAC, on all of your accounts.
And he's the only view we have of Canadians, to be honest. Hey, Neve.
I mean, Neve and OTW.
So it doesn't get any better.
No.
That perfect.
I mean, honestly,
going back
yeah.
to the Australian point. Australian stocks are tanking right now.
They are. It's economically devastating.
I've been carrying those stocks on my back for a while now.
The UK is not looking great either right now. America's really coming out in the lead as far as countries go.
We're winning this.
Crap,
yeah.
when you left the internet, he left a power vacuum, and it was filled by that guy. Unfortunately.
Shit.
He turned to the camera, offers some masquerading as public.
Why the fuck's she
discourse
having Wiccan
that
read
would
this too?
Manipulate the of the British one.
Public discourse that would unfortunately become our norms.
I feel like it's manipulative to have.
Okay, we're gonna.
Right. It's like having somebody participate in something they don't know they're participating in.
Yeah.
So
But that
they're already committed to the action.
Yeah, that's why I said yesterday with all the mods that don't know this is going on. Now they're actively participants in this whole situation because she made them active participants. If you're not telling them what the fuck's going on, if this is, and I'm saying a big if this is true, then you still fucked up. You still fucked up royally here. There's no room for you to be trying to grandstand and be like, I was just trying to show something. You should just basically be fucking saying, I'm sorry, I fucked up. Move on. It should have just been that.
Either way, it's not good.
Yeah.
But it is also weird. She never gave. Everybody was asking for an exact list of names that were in on it, and they never said exactly.
Yeah.
But
No, they said
like,
they said it was Mel and the three cucks, right?
And
They
Ruck.
lied. She said it was a small group of people.
and Ruck. Oh yeah, and Ruck. Right.
They lied about that because Leopard Print is in that group. If you look at the screenshot, she's one of the.
Oh
icons.
yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe they don't know who's in on it yet. They haven't figured out.
The fact Leopard Print's in there makes me kind of skeptical now that Resto didn't know anything about it because her and him are very tight.
Well, no, Resto does seem like he didn't know about it.
Yeah, but how was Leopard Print in there and him not know?
Because I suspect because this is manufactured after the fact. I don't think that this was happening at the time it says it does.
Yeah.
True. Maybe Leopard Print's the one who's photoshopped it.
Well, I don't know. I don't know Leopard Print all that well, but I talked to last night I guess this morning during my stream. Yesterday morning, my hours were wild. I left my stream for a few minutes and Mrs. Flo took over. Well, I had to go make a call to Resto. Actually, he said he wanted to talk to me and Mel, and he brought Mel, the three of us, and tried to broker some peace. It went nowhere. But the point is that I really don't think that he has a clue what's going on.
Yeah, no.
I think that he's been preoccupied with other things, and he's distanced himself some, and in his absence, this shit popped off, and now he's trying to cover. That's my theory. I can't prove that, but Bex, what do you think?
I agree that I think that if Resto had been brought into this and there was some, idea of some, I think, if there was some idea and Resto had been included, this would have unfolded much differently.
I think Resto could have pulled this off better.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yep.
I think so too. And he might have been involved in the damage control.
Well, he obviously was. I mean, he
you know.
came up and
That's why I was
I
wondering
don't think he
if
was consulted beforehand. I think Resto's smart enough that he would have said, absolutely not. Nobody will ever buy this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if he had something to do in the manufacturing of the messages while everybody was on stream.
I don't think so, because I think Resto's smart enough to understand what the audience is gonna buy and what they're not gonna buy. And this is one of those situations where I don't know who in the right mind thought this was a good idea. Like you have to be like have no knowledge of how the internet works.
Yeah. I don't think Resto would do that, but I wouldn't hold it against him if he did.
I just mean part of the damage
I totally
control.
understand it.
So take it at face value. Mel was spearheading the thing and the cover up of the thing, because we don't have any evidence to point to the otherwise yet.
Yeah, I just think that Resto is too competent, and if he were involved in the parts of this that he were involved in, if he were, would be better. But I don't see any part of this that I think was handled well.
Yeah.
Until he ended the stream. That's the first right move that I've seen this whole fucking time, was when he came up and how he handled that. I would have done the same thing.
Honestly, no. I still think that was the wrong play. I think she kind of had to take her lashes tonight.
Yeah, I would have gave her lashes instead.
This wasn't she wasn't getting lashes for what she did. She was getting lashes and new shit was being brought up.
Yeah,
right.
But also, like, if you're openly admitting to lying to your community, like, you kind of deserve what the community's gonna say to you, right? Like, so you got to give them their chance to say something.
Yeah, I want to make the peanut gallery think they're winning somehow. That's what I would do.
Yeah, I think he stopped the stream because they were just talking themselves into like a deeper hole. And he knew that, so he was trying to stop it.
He probably started coming up after he saw that shitty ass the messages that she provided.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, here, let me start this. Sorry, I'm making a new poll right now.
In similar fashion, the British one did the same thing, and it lasted quite a long time. Only and it had the same criticism. And again, on one of the episodes, the producers lied and manipulated a situation with a gentleman who was trying to prove to his lover or his wife, I can't remember.
Christine, I really don't think he's involved.
Cheated.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with
so
you.
It was manufactured
because the
so
way
much that
the
even though he
other
was telling the
stream where he
truth,
came on and he had the
lied
red bullet,
for views,
like, I don't
and
know.
for clicks. Hell, Joe,
It doesn't
hi,
seem like
darling.
he knew.
Not lied, but he was manipulated so it would fail. Hey, Katie.
I'm not saying you're a moron. I'm just like, I just don't think he knew.
By this situation.
I haven't seen any proof for that, but like ultimately, it does seem like Resto is genuinely upset about this.
He felt it that he unalived himself. So both situations across both sides of the pond.
That's kind of
both
like my interpretation at the moment.
And I know this is going back to the 90s.
So hypothetically, and hopefully this doesn't happen, knock on wood, it's a long shot scenario. But if in the future something, she's talking about unaliving. This has been brought up into this context several times by her. Why the fuck would she do that? She doesn't know how this is going to play out. If hypothetically something were to happen to somebody in the next week or in the near term, people are going to blame the fuck out of her for that, especially when she's doing this shit.
Well, yeah, because I think they were saying like the people who weren't in on it, that were also part of like the mod group and stuff. Like, I feel like some of them felt pretty fucked over. And like, yeah, that's like a stretch to say that they'd like self-delete, but just for like mental health in general, like you're in a Discord, like scripting fights between everybody, like purposely starting fake drama. How is that healthy for anybody?
So I actually don't think it would be her fault. Slaughter Gang.
Yeah, let's blame Snafu instead. There we go.
Let's just stop giving him more air than he needs. But also, it wouldn't be her fault. Like, that's on the people that do that shit. But it's just stupid planning or non-planning.
But as the article just
Mel, I say this with no spite. You're a terrible strategist, a terrible tactician, and you should not try to play these games. Because if you're going to be stupid, then you better be ethical. And if you're not either of them, you better be tough. And I just don't see that either.
explained, it's now leaked into social media. What has Mel been talking about? The dangers of social media for the last year. And this is the inspiration of how this all started. Yeah. That was the 90s. But the thing is, Black Spy,
I think she reads
has
another
carried
article
on.
after
We're
this.
still doing it now.
Does she?
Actually,
Yeah.
you know, we can even call absolute brinks.
She was like extremely
loaded
poisoning the
Age
well.
of a lot of effort.
That I had so little brain.
Perverse.
What, 40 minutes poisoning the well? And
You're still lost, right? So the inspiration for what happened last weekend came from this. There was a small group of us that wanted to deliver a really important message. So we did a skit.
And like Mudcrab asked, what was the message?
Yes, that's right, guys. It was a skit. It wasn't real. It was.
If it were really an important message, she would have said it right there.
A really important message.
Really important, right? She just glanced right over it.
Something that we wanted to show
What up?
the public
Struggle, how you
easy
doing?
it is to
Thanks for dropping by.
manufacture drama
We're going over the Mel stuff.
and make it believable, which initially was aimed at some true crime communities that had been involved in manufacturing drama in live cases. But in the aftermath of doing this, there
Listen,
was some
she
really
thinks we're
important lessons that
retarded,
we all
so
learned as a
I'm
group.
gonna call it out.
And it was a
If she thinks I'm
check
dumb enough
on
to buy this
myself
bridge,
too.
then I'm gonna
It
fucking be
was
like,
a
nope.
check
This is the
that
reasons why I don't
I
think
lost myself
you're telling the truth here.
in the process of trying to send a good message across.
You poor
And we'll
bad
go
thing.
deeper into that. Right?
What does that even mean?
NBC, I know you're on limited time.
I lost
I
myself.
do not know.
It's like a false flag. Like I'm a victim of my own. Oh, empathize with me because I got lost in the thrill of behaving like a, I don't know.
Not even in
second stage
behaving,
narcissistic
in
abuser.
trying to show you all this important message. I got carried away, and now I've hurt so many people. Like, this is some bullshit. Like, who the fuck buys this?
I don't know.
Katie, it wasn't like that. Just bear with me. And I know that that's how some people will perceive it, but there was a legit good intention behind. I think
Bullshit.
as a group, we lost ourselves in delivering a message somewhat. So NPC, I know you're on limited time. You didn't. I know this.
Yeah, but trying to push it up to
which
like
actually was a genuine mistake.
knew
It wasn't supposed to go like
that. This was a lie, but I'm trying to do something noble with it.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
all
do
the
something
people involved
great
will
with it.
come up and they
That's
will say their
involved, dude.
piece.
Like, what the fuck? Like, you shouldn't be doing that.
They're gonna
Personally,
say their piece.
That's crazy.
And how
To
make
even
their-
push this narrative forward is just insane.
Yeah, I told you at a later point. Yeah.
Yeah, this and thanks. What's up, Mel? What's up, Weekend? Thanks to Leopard Pit for. I think you told me, and then she told me that that she urged that you tell me before you unveil this. Yeah, which is probably a good move because I probably would be a little bit angry, man. I mean, I already am in the sense that when you talked to me on the phone the other day, I didn't really
Listen, Brazilian,
understand what
only
was going
some of
on
them.
because
Only some
I
of
was
them.
shocked, you know, and I was like, wow. And then you were telling me about this experiment and how
Yeah,
you're
but it was an experiment. It was to bring a message forward. But I lost myself in trying to give that message across.
Okay. Well, the thing is, though, I did feel like there was an experiment done on me because I wouldn't have volunteered to be in that skit or whatever this was, because that's the whole thing. Like, I'm not trying to be involved in like kind of like simpish behavior, even if it is a skit. And
Exactly.
and what you said about
Brazilian. Exactly.
you know, interrupting the interview. It's not just mine, it's our interview. And I thought it was really special. And I opened myself up and whatnot. And then this skit or whatever happens. And it kind of like makes me look like a fool. I guess some people could see it like that. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And
Ours just make him look like a fool.
And then when I talk to
a fool.
NPC is the 5th guy that's come out with these same exact words over the last week. Like,
but how did that
crazy,
skit make him look like a fool?
Because you're basically running what they're basically trying to sell NPC is we ran a play after your interview because we didn't think you were getting enough attraction there. Like, we don't think your time is worthy.
Okay, but why do people watch that VOD after the fact?
Oh, we all watched it for the second part, right?
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, but Neve, during your interview, if they would have done this, it would have been the same thing.
I would not have given a fuck. I would not have inserted myself into a drama where everyone's clearly focused on one aspect to then make it about myself in my interview. I would not have cared.
You would have been like, why are you guys dragging me into this drama? Come on, be honest, Neve.
I would have been like, guys, this was my moment. You're ruining it.
Neve, you went up on panel to talk about something that you weren't involved in. He's talking about something that was created on his back, sort of thing, without him knowing about it.
Yeah, like it's kind of like they used him maybe a little bit.
They could have been on any stream. She streams every night.
Exactly. That's exactly the point.
I'm getting too much money.
They did admit that it was intended to go down.
You can finish.
But
You
it
can
was
finish your
supposed to
thought.
happen after the panel had been opened. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wrongful Rage, for the 20. I'm not gonna read the first sentence aloud because I don't know if this is public or not. He answered a question I had for him yesterday. But he also says, "Have a good night. Tell Hank thanks for keeping it down. He's a champ. See, I can be nice too. Wrongful Rage, you are always nice." To me, that sounded gay, but it wasn't.
Prove it's not gay.
Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate some freaking money.
I love that Montegraph bump. Oh yeah,
it's pretty good.
When Jeremy comes up there and Ruck and I don't know who else is involved, they're like, "Oh, look what you did, that guy! You ruined the interview. It's his NPC and Mel's night." But the whole thing is they're ruining it by doing this, and I don't understand why it was done like right after the interview, because I've seen your other interviews, like with Glenn Lawrence, which was cool, and like he had that
Fuzzy.
question and that a great.
That's why I'm just
back and
like, I
forth
don't
with,
understand what
Bex
they're
and,
thinking here.
Lady Luck,
Like,
I wanted to see what would happen because like I had stuff I was.
The
sharing
thing that I said yesterday
I bet
is
you
like
some
they
people in the
basically
audience
had to set it
maybe
up
were going
in a
through
way
something
where
similar, like maybe
they don't
estranged
end up
from their
looking like
family
even
members.
more of assholes.
And that could have been an opportunity
they
for
took
them
that
to get their shit
advice
off
and
maybe me to
fucking
find out some
went even
helpful
further
advice,
with it.
but I
And
didn't.
it's
I
just
never
like,
got that.
how can we make ourselves look
Yet-
worse?
Yet this charade kept on going on. And I get it, Mel. I think when I told you when I was talking to you from a content point of
That's
view,
why
it's kind
I-
of brilliant in a sense. It's
dude.
like it's good content, but not at my expense. Kind of like I didn't want to be involved in that type of stuff.
And I apologize because that really was a genuine mistake. When we agreed on this, we'd originally agreed that you would get
Yeah.
off.
He is reinforcing his
and we
involvement
would
right
do this
now.
Then, but I think we
Just-
fucked up. We,
just
with the
saying,
nerves
throwing that
and
out there.
everything, We fucked up.
Yeah, watch Gabriel closely.
Okay. Thank you, Lauren, for the Ko-fi. She did send some money. Monograph worked. She also says, for fuck's sake. Anyways, I gotta go look at this thing for just a minute. Do you want me to leave the video on or leave it off for you guys? It'll be like,
Leave it off for now.
All right. We'll resume when I'm back in just a second.
Excellent. So yeah, so what Gabriel's doing is very, very sophisticated. So he's asserting his own value by saying he could be with his family. There's no way to prove that he would have done that, and we actually not quite sure how much his involvement is at this time. So he could be involved in the cover-up, or he may not be, but I'm actually not sure. So just watch him closely.
Well, it seems
No.
he seems to be indirectly involved, but that's all we can assess from that.
So what Mel should have done to nip this in the bud is to say, pretty much make this look like the end of a Disney movie. Say you meddling kids ruined my Vegas trip, and probably just still go on anyways and do what she was going to do. She just had to make the peanut guy feel like they won, they beat her, then they'll probably forget because they have a short attention span anyways.
You know what I'm
What's
thinking
your
about
involvement in all of this, Hank? What have you been up to behind the scenes?
Oh, I've been cooking zebras behind the scenes. I had a.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. So basically nothing.
I don't believe you, Hank. I think you're
I
running
don't.
gay ops.
Yeah,
I don't believe him either.
I think
If
he's sweeping, dude.
'cause you can't say it. You got your sunnies on right now. I just can't see your. Actually, you always do.
Not
Hey,
always.
actually, I've never seen. No, okay, I've never seen you take them off. All right, straight face. You have nothing to do with this. Go.
Well, I can't say I had nothing to do. I spectated this, and I am thirsty for Mel, but I didn't have access to any of those messages.
Okay,
So, it came out
respect.
publicly,
Hey,
so.
he's
So I had-
honest. If anything, he's honest.
Yep.
But yeah, I had something to do with it, but not enough. I went in that Mel. So if you know what I mean.
You're disgusting. You're disgusting.
Exactly.
It's not good.
How are we getting sweeping this late into the game, dude?
Hey, so what do you guys think about the emojis too? Because right?
Listen,
They were pornographic in nature.
They're pornographic
That is
in
what's-
nature.
Yeah.
For
That is what
sure,
started
they
it.
were.
That's why they're on my
Yeah.
stream title right now.
It's just so random.
It seemed very they were as pornographic in nature as emojis can be, which feels silly to say, but it was out of character and that's the part that seems orchestrated. And where I would say the female chatters or moderators that are being protected by the group that has been put at the forefront, I would say at some point we're in on it based on conversations I had in Discord after, just where I was guided to talk to Mel by the group. And I thought that they meant, for sake of professionalism, but I think it's because it was their soft way of saying, we don't want to lie to you, perhaps, but there was just too many of them for it to seem, in hindsight, it's not just the guys. Some of those girls knew what was going on.
Okay, so then that means they're still lying then. Because what it's been told to us is that the female mods don't know what's going on. So either way, it's either that's why I went on their stream and said either way, it's either you're lying to me now or you lied to me before. Either way, you're lying.
And if there was any idea that was supposed to happen, it would have been that those, that guy acts obsessed with Mel or whatever, or starts to sow a narrative where she was welcoming or, in welcoming in that kind of affection or something, and Ruck protects and Jeremy acts jealous or something. Like, that's where I would say where if there was any plan or any idea that could have been a skit, it was just solely based on those behaviors, and everyone knows Mel doesn't read the chat.
Yeah, they got me.
It's actually a chatter has been dropped for 5.
Damn.
What?
You can time out chatters for $5 for 5 minutes or $20 for 24 hours. So, Major Facepalm, you got 5. Go ahead, guys. Sorry, Bex.
No, that's okay. Yeah, that's all that's all I was sort of saying, was just that if there was something that was like not a skit, but an idea of an improv that could have been harmless, might have been this like, we were, this 3-way sort of like jealousy match over Mel. I could see something like that being, and then the guys, being encouraged to run with it.
Yeah, but that would mean that they pulled this off so well that I don't know. There's no way for me to believe that, especially when you're saying that you want to teach a lesson one day, right? And then the very next day, the same lesson's being taught. Like, what's the point of that?
What is the lesson? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, like, yeah. If I move past that point, it's just like, what the fuck is like? Why are you trying to do the same thing the next day?
Yeah, it was like a 3-day thing.
Yeah.
And it did definitely continue, like in Discord, which is just even stranger.
It's kind of fucked up. It's not. It's like, it's weird, but it's also just kind of fucked up to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is well, I'll just push play, but this is after the fact, right? This was 3 days ago, so it was after the whole weird thing.
Yeah.
Things.
Immediately after.
Right, Chris.
Right,
A lot
like
of hair twirling tonight, Mel.
Go,
A
Chris.
lot of hair
Hang on,
hair
next week's
twirling.
guys.
no,
my
I was just
other-
saying, it's not really like on some paranormal activity. It's just like, as far as, I guess, like an imaginative type of thing where you think something's going on, just like what the situation was yesterday, where everybody was just confused about the shit that happened after the interview. And,
Chris, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
well, just like how when I had told you what we were doing in Vegas,
What
and
was
just
in
like
Vegas?
how the situation with Guy was in the chat
Mhm.
and what he was texting seemed pretty delusional to me. Pretty much with like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, just from what is planned out on everything,
Chris, I'm sorry, you're not making much sense. Can you spit it out?
I know Mel is just all right. It's pretty much yesterday. I didn't really say much about it, but as far as what you was telling me about what was going to happen when we went out there,
What, us going out? Meeting
Yeah.
up and going out?
just with us meeting up and going out, do you like still want to do those things?
What things? Going out?
Yeah.
Can you?
Just like,
Yeah, we're all
I don't know if
meeting
you
up,
mentioned this
right?
already. Just really quickly, the context on this is that if it was a skit, this interaction happened the day after, and it seems like a continuation of what happened the first time. So they're saying the first stream was a skit. This is a new stream the day after with a very similar interaction that they have either not addressed. So this is obviously making the skit allegation seem pretty weird.
Which
But anyways, please
came
continue.
after yeah, but they said that after the first skit, they felt like it all went wrong and it wasn't good and it was bad and they regretted it. So why follow it up with
Why
this the
do
next
it
day?
the next day? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's insane for them to
Yeah.
think that we're gonna buy that shit.
Anyways, that's why we're watching this. You can keep playing.
Well, not in a group setting, just with.
And I want to say that, like, Mel's fucking ruthless. I've been accused of stringing girls on before, but, like, she's just, like, I don't know. There's something about this is just meaner.
Okay, do you think that... Wait, question. Do you think that the three guys offered to take the bullet today?
I don't think it was their idea initially.
I think they would have agreed to it happily because looking back at the streams about them and how fucking weird and pathetic they all look, this is saving face for them.
Yeah.
They were like, Mel, if we can't have you, no one can. So we're going to shamelessly tank your channel in your apology stream.
So
and no one will ever simp for you again.
So
no, they're still simping for her. It's fucking wild.
Yeah, dude, I don't...
So here's the thing. They're not in on it yet either. They're trying to pass the shit test. That's what's happening.
Oh, my
they're trying to pass
fucking
the shit
God,
test.
I mean,
They're not in on it
Hank,
either.
Hank, you're lost, dude.
Yeah.
If this was a skit, they would still be simping for her by doing this in the first place. Like, even if this was a skit, like, this is just weird to go along with in the first place.
And at this point, guys, they are so not. She doesn't respect him. None of you three will ever have a shot with her. And you should bail on this narrative before you fuck up your shots with everybody else who's witnessing this, right? Like, there's going to be some recovery here before, women just aren't going to fuck a dude that they don't respect.
Exactly.
Dude, I've kind of lost respect for them. Like, now if I see them on a panel,
But you'll
like
still
this,
fuck them.
Maybe.
Yeah, he'll still fuck 'em.
Maybe. I do like it when they cry, so
There's a warning, dudes. Even if you have money, they're probably not gonna fuck you if they don't respect you. So.
You and I.
Just me and you. Yeah, that's fine. Why shouldn't we go out? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Now, what's going on?
With what?
Well, there's numerous men here who seem to be having the wrong idea. I don't know if they got the wrong idea or where it stemmed from, but
Thank you for allowing me on the panel.
Okay, QI, darling. I don't understand what's going on. Like, what hey, Nico Cat. I don't know what happened to Guy yesterday. Chris, I don't understand. What are you suggesting? Obviously, we're going to meet up in Vegas. There's a whole group of us meeting up in Vegas. What are you saying?
It just seems like everybody's confused about what's going on. I'm not confused myself because of what you told me.
What did I tell you?
You know, about the stuff that we'd be doing while it's just you and I.
What the fuck?
That's why I didn't understand why Jeremy and Guy was going at it yesterday. I was trying to diffuse it. Everybody thought I was joking.
Sorry, Chris. Let me get this straight. Are you asking me out on a date?
I mean, I didn't necessarily ask you out, say, right now. We kind of talked about it.
What did we talk about? I'm so confused. What did we talk about? What the fuck is going on in my mind?
well, Chris was talking about it in the chat yesterday, Mel. Didn't you say it?
No. What was he talking about?
I don't understand why everybody's acting confused.
I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Like, I don't.
I'm not acting. I really am confused.
So I'm sorry, Chris, right? Obviously, everybody knows you're going to Vegas, as am I. What have me and you discussed that we're doing in Vegas?
Mel, we don't have to get into it on panel, obviously. But I'm just saying, just for people actually coming up yesterday and having their type of confusion going on, I just don't know why it's just allowed to just happen when we already had our plans. I don't get why everybody's just so confused.
What
That guy,
plans,
Jeremy.
please? What plans? Just spit it out. What plans?
Mel, you do not want to have this conversation on
You're
panel.
not wrong, Bazoo. You're not
Oh,
wrong.
I do, because I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, Mel, so far this is the third man that's kind of indicated there's something going on that you need to sort out. So there's that. I don't know.
This is weird.
Is she in on it?
I'm like, what the fuck? Help me! I don't know what's going on. Chris, me and you. Go ahead.
It just seems rather odd that there's three men who've come up in the last 24 hours and indicated that you've made some kind of arrangement or something, some other relationship.
I'm single. I'm single, right?
And it's difficult, Mel. It's difficult, Mel, because, you know, we're in the chat. We're trying to mod the chat and see what's going on, and people are up here with
what's going on?
Well, you know,
And I'm the closest one who lives closer than near you. And nobody's asked me.
Hey, if
I
Mel's
could be
playing
on the,
the
I
field,
could be on the,
I'm cool with
yeah, I
it.
could be on the train. I could be there in an hour and a half.
Well,
What was that, Chris? Chris, what did you
No, I
say?
was saying,
Good Brazilian. That's what we're saying, but she's lying about it, and that's what this all comes down to. She should just been
Playing the
honest. That,
field?
hey,
Yeah,
she was playing a field. Man.
Does everybody not realize that this is a box on our screens?
Where the hell is Locksmith Jeremy when we need him?
yeah, but I'm confused, Mel, because
He 100%
that guy
realizes.
was indicating that there was some kind of photos or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was suggesting I might have sent him photos of me in my underwear that don't exist, and
Yeah,
in underwear.
Christine.
That I haven't even
Unfortunately,
received
there's
yet
no
'cause
other
my sponsorship
phrasing that
hasn't
you
come
could use
through.
here. It's
I'm
whole
disappointed
behavior.
I never got any pictures.
Me either. That's why.
I said it the other night. I'll
I'm
say
like,
it
what's
again.
going on?
It's just one of these things where it's.
Nice, welcome, sir.
What do you do, Playboy? Is it bedtime?
I'm not. It doesn't bother me that you're here. It bothers me that somebody's just dropped the link somewhere. How did you? You know what? You don't have to snitch. Lauren, I thought you were better than this. Anyways, welcome to the panel. What do you think about this?
It's
You got
pinned
thoughts?
to the top.
No way. Did I pin it? Did I pin the StreamYard link to the top?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, you did.
Let me check.
What an idiot.
I'm a moron. I can't believe more people aren't up here.
Oh, yeah, you meant to put the Discord link in. Yeah.
Oh well, there it is.
StreamYard.
It's not necessarily an open panel to the audience, but whatever. You can try it. What do you think, Nightish?
Is somebody just flirting?
I think she's straight up lying to him, right? They've all got exclusive. They're under the impression that they're all going to get like exclusive Mel love.
Exclusive access.
Right. Like flirting's
over
one
age
thing,
of
but these
25?
people, like you can tell that this Chris dude has explicit, specific plans, things that he's planning.
Yeah. Goes a step beyond
I think
that.
they should be able to handle like big boys. Handle it.
Well, it's too late for that. They're definitely handling it like cucks.
I'm so confused.
Crazy Mama, the link's been pinned the whole time. Why haven't you brought yourself up here? People would like to hear where you're at on this shit. Come on, crazy
But other
mama.
than that, what up, the man with the fedora? What up, Neve? And whoever else is up here, Mud Crab.
Hello, nightish.
What's up, Night?
Evening.
Planning on having some fun in Vegas. I don't know how she was planning on having fun. If 3 or 4 dudes are planning on showing up there to have fun, but none of them know about each other.
Yeah, truthfully,
That's
I don't
the
even
fun
want to
part.
go anymore.
It's called
Flo's
timeshare. It's called timeshare,
guess-
Flow State.
Flo's never heard of a glory hole.
I didn't know I was sharing.
Well,
Oh, timeshare.
yeah. Looks like which one of the guys do you think will volunteer to take her spot behind the glory hole first?
Rock.
I
The
don't
red
know.
Rock, yeah.
Rock.
The guy with the beard.
Yeah. Sorry, Ruck. When you get home from Vegas, your dog's not going to recognize you again because you're going to smell like jizz.
I'm the closest now with anybody on this panel, and I've got no pictures of nothing.
Hang on, Mama's coming to sort you all out. Mama, did you want to turn your camera off, babe? I got ya. Mama's going to come and sort you all out. Chris, are you saying what I think you're saying? I'm so confused. You think that me and you are going to do things together intimately in Vegas?
That's what you indicated to me, or do
There it
I
is.
have it confused? Or
I think you've
I
got confused,
indicated
mate.
me and you were going to. Did that?
What's that, gangbang?
that's
Here
what
for
I
the
was
gangbang?
thinking.
Mama, help! She's gone.
I think
Right,
you got
that's
yourself
it, guys.
confused there,
Then we're
Chris.
going to Vegas. Mel's going to cancel a ticket. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Hello, Peter. Welcome to the panel.
Hi, Peter.
Hi, Peter.
That's it. No more Vegas. That's it. I'm done because this is crazy. Ruck, what the hell's going on?
Mel, come on.
Now, Mrs. Flo, don't. I think Mrs. Flo is trying to bait us into talking shit. You know full damn well I would not, Mrs. Flo.
Of course, Mrs. Flo. That's what I said.
She not talking about the 3 guys that's on the panel with Mel?
I don't know who she's talking about. I think she's talking about. I don't know. Who were you talking about? That's a good question.
Me.
Okay, Hank's in there like swimwear. I'm gonna opt out of this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap out too.
I'm good.
Yeah, Nidish is not in there. Anybody else want to?
I prefer men.
That means you'd take a shot in the box,
Yeah,
Neve.
me
What the
too.
fuck?
Wait, what?
Idiot.
Which men were you referring to?
Uh,
No, I'm sorry, Mrs. Flo. Who was the comment at? Fuck if I know.
Rock, that guy, and Jeremy were in scene 1, act 1, scene 1. Chris came in later and so the narrative. I think Lady Luck played narrator, and knew more of what was going on. And I do think she very much. What am I trying to say? She may be beguiling these guys and sending them pictures, but it also feels like that's the idea. It was like, you guys fight over me for Vegas, and
Yeah, it's like, is it
because they don't
actually?
seem to be doing it genuine? Like,
Yeah, like, is it actually
Please, go
real?
ahead,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. But I think what I'm picking up what you're putting down, like, is it actually real? But they're kind of making it like a big joke out of it to make everybody comfortable with the situation that's actually happening. Like, you know what I mean?
yes.
Trying to gauge other people's reactions.
Oh,
to
she
it.
said every single one of those guys. I'm actually retarded again.
Yes, I
Second
told
time
you
in like
about-
5 minutes.
The guys on the panel.
I was not paying
Ruck
attention.
and Paul and Grizz or whatever his name is.
Grace Thorpe can act better than these people.
I'm sorry,
Okay, poo,
Snow,
mud
for
crab.
keeping you up all night long.
oh, it gets deep. It gets so deep.
Thanks for the alley oop, though. All right, let's carry on with this.
Come on. Guys are probably drunk or confused or whatever the hell. Maybe they're playing a game against you. I have no fucking idea. All I know is I'm really getting tired of this shit. Don't mess up your Vegas trip over crap like this. Chris, if this is a game,
Why is he
fucking
so
quit it.
emotional?
If it's real, then that's between you and Mel. It does not belong on the goddamn panel. And you know it, especially after last night. You guys, stop it. I'm sick of losing my shit at my friends.
Right.
Do not
Mel,
mess
your
up
money.
Mel's
Enjoy-
trip. Do not mess up
enjoy
Mel's
Vegas.
trip.
Yeah.
He's been looking forward to this for so long. Don't mess it up.
If this was a
you
skit-
save the money. It's Vegas is like a once in a
And Rock
lifetime.
knew about it. Why wasn't he the fourth man? Did they not think that was believable?
He was. Is Ruck saying? Are they saying Ruck was part of the skit or was not part of the skit?
Yeah. They're saying he was part of it.
He was,
Okay.
yeah.
Um,
That guy,
I
Jeremy,
think
and
I
Rock
think
were
that he was.
the first
Yeah,
three out.
you would if you were directing this, you would write him in as the fourth man.
Yeah.
I think that in reality he is the fourth man. He just bit his tongue harder than the rest of them.
By the way he talks, he seems like the only one who wrote down lines.
No, I think that he's actually just really awkwardly emotional about it, and it's probably because he was the fourth man.
Is this supposed to be like a big deal?
Shut up, no.
Someone kick this guy.
You can do that. It's
Yeah,
$1.
you can do it. It's $1 a minute, pussy.
You'd only have to put him in back for 5 before he falls asleep. Anyway.
That's true.
If the Knight knew this ahead of time, he would have saw right through this. Let's be honest.
Just enjoy yourself, my babe.
Chris, my love, we will talk about this privately because I think there's been a miscommunication. I think there's been a lot of miscommunications about this Vegas trip. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm confused. This is insane. Everybody thinks that.
I mean, I'm
don't
not
know.
trying to ruin your trip or anything. You can still come. I'm just trying to make sure them other guys know what's going on.
What?
And look, as far as I'm
Is she
concerned,
playing with her breasts right now?
it does look like she's tweaking a nip, doesn't it? But I bet she's playing with her hair.
Yeah.
Probably both.
And so no, they're not fighting each other. They're actually working together in a weird show of simp unity to cover for Mel. Is this a form of woo banging? Maybe a little bit. It's not a proper woo bang. It's more like
wood banging.
No, I think it was woo banging. Did you see the hand signal she was making?
She said wood banging though.
I know it says wood banging. I assume that's what the
I
fuck is
know,
wood
but
banging.
wood banging just is funnier to me.
Well, technically, would they
There we
can't
go,
fuck 'cause they're not near each other.
Yeah, woo bang.
Which is one of my favorite words that I learned in 2024. By the way, I think it is the best word of 2024 for me.
Well, she was throwing up hand signs, so maybe she was.
Yeah, they're all circling the wagons. It's crazy. It's cringy.
Maybe
and
she's
I don't know.
Kanochi.
Are we woo banging? If this is woo banging, it's like a soft, laughing sort of woo banging. It's more like mocking and scoffing.
Yeah, she's throwing up hand signs. Maybe she's a Kanochi. Maybe she's a professional ninja.
Yes.
She said she was single.
She's not very sneaky.
No, I heard that, and I only been listening to her for a short time. I don't know what you think's going on. I heard
Yeah,
that.
she could be single and do what she do. You know what I'm saying?
What do you know about her? You just know
Close date.
Anybody.
Who do you think had the more believable lie, Crispy Treat or Mel Pandora?
Crispy.
Yeah.
Don't you?
At least he tried to give evidence.
I mean,
Well,
no,
Mel
she
tried.
pulled it off. Mel tried too.
I think it's likely that Crispy was in the hospital, but like in the psych ward, so at least you have some belief there where Mel agreed. Yeah, less believable for sure.
Yeah, there's just nothing believable about Mel.
Sometimes some people call rehab the hospital as well.
Well, 3 men up there believe her right now.
I don't know. I think that these men need to be rehabilitated and reformed.
I can believe it in roleplay, but I don't believe it now.
They need to be scrapped for parts, right? Like just turn them back into the new men. This is terribly embarrassing.
Even if this narrative of it being a skit's true, any man who would willingly make themselves look that fucking pathetic for this shit, they're still fucked.
Right, because they're risking people believing it. Like, they're risking people not believing that it's a skit. So it's still fucking... Why would you do that to yourself?
Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense.
Well-
and if you were trying to write a skit that was... Like, first of all, the premise of needing to teach a lesson about how liars can cause chaos it's an absurd thing to think that the audience needs. But you would write characters that were relatable, and I don't think that anybody, even the simpiest of simps, would relate to this character if they're watching the play. They wouldn't relate to their damn selves if they were watching this.
I thought this was like a Lily Phillips thing.
Yeah,
it is sort of like a Lily Phillips thing.
You got it. And like I said before, no script, no skit.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Like literally, if you don't have a script or at least rough scenes planned out, then it's not a skit at all.
They want some rough scenes to happen in Vegas.
Dissonance, you are distinguished. The purpose of the chat, there is no purpose. This is pure mindless self-indulgence. Enjoy.
You don't even know if she's real, do you? Have you ever actually met her? You don't
Do you guys know Peter? I don't know this dude.
I don't know who he is.
No.
He's coming in like the hero
was
that
new.
they need.
Well, it looks like he reads a lot.
It does look. He's like he's like a nerd from a 90s sci-fi movie or something.
That looks like a secondhand store of refused shit.
Yeah, it looks like a half-price books.
The free stuff after the garage sale that didn't sell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the inside of half-price books.
There was two other people up here yesterday saying, going along the same lines as what Chris is going along today. And, just makes it...
Well, maybe she's being catfish. Maybe somebody has catfished Mel and taken some pictures and is communicating in a way that's not Mel. She's not aware.
I never thought of that.
Who said that? Wait, who said that?
Right,
comment?
I haven't got any pictures. Apparently, that guy had.
What was the comment? I was distracted by the chat.
Sorry, who said that comment?
The dude with all the books.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Ruck who said that.
You know what I'm saying? Just.
I don't know what you think's going on. I heard
Yeah, she could be single and do what she do. You know what I'm saying? Just.
What do you know about her? You just know what you see on the TV, buddy. You don't even know if she's real, do you? Have you ever actually met her? You don't know. I never seen her.
I never camped up. This is a different story.
There was two other people up here yesterday saying, going along the same lines as what Chris is going along today. And, just makes it...
Well, maybe she's being catfish. Maybe somebody has catfished Mel and taken some pictures and is communicating in a way that's
so crazy that they wanted us to buy that.
He sounds Canadian, Neve.
I mean, you're right. I haven't got any pictures.
Yeah.
Apparently, that guy.
Yeah, I mean, so far I think that Peter would be a great addition to your Canadian roster if he is.
Keep your Australian anti-intellectualism to yourself.
Possibly
Please and thank
Speakeasy's
you.
real father.
Yeah, I got this yesterday. Wouldn't be too hard to catfish in Discord with its social networking functionality. So no, that hypothesis, throw it in the trash.
Peter, would you mind smoking off camera, babe? Please, it's okay.
Oh,
Don't
my
worry,
bad.
it happened. Chris, babe, what?
Did you just... Huh? Neve, did you think that was at you?
It was a joke.
Oh, fuck. Well, okay. Sometimes I get confused with this shit.
talk about this privately because obviously we are meeting up in Vegas.
Of course, I'm having
I
a
don't know
retarded
what
day.
happened to that guy yesterday.
You're at Flow State. No one
That's
else could
still
tell that was a joke either.
unexplainable, and I don't know what's happened to Jeremy. I haven't been able to get a hold of
I
Jeremy.
feel like that's
or
sarcasm.
Guy. I don't
I'll
know
let
what
it
the hell's
slide.
going on. But clearly, I think that people are mistaking this Vegas trip for some sort of, I don't know, like adult movie.
Hey, I thought.
Look at that face. What a good actress. I can't believe that she's this good of an actress and she's just got a YouTube channel that's not even that big.
What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas, so.
Yeah, but I'm normally just a one girl, one guy kind of girl.
Bullshit.
Oh,
jeez.
That
Well,
aged
I hope you can
poorly.
sort all this out, Mel, for the
That did age
for the
poorly.
sake of
The
what
day
you're looking
after.
forward to in your channel.
She said that the day after.
Yeah.
It's all well. It's just insane. I don't know what's going on in my mods. What's going on in my mods? What's going on in my mods?
They all love you.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
I love you, Mel, and I've been sitting here for 3 hours waiting to say
Hey, Bill,
Not you too, Will. Please.
my point is if somebody has a private agenda or something, they should not be sharing it with us under these circumstances, people. We're more mature than this. We're adults. Can we start to act like it again, please?
I mean, guys. I mean, I've never. I mean, everybody has like some crazy mod moment, but the fact that my mods are all like either asking for pictures of me naked or are asking to hook up. What is
This better be a launch pad for her OnlyFans. If it's not, then this is just retarded.
Yeah, I'm on OnlyFans right now looking.
Listen,
I'm
Flo,
on OnlyFans.
now that you've said it, she's gonna take that into consideration.
I mean, she should, because I don't know. Somebody suggested earlier that this is, I think it was Raging Patriot, actually, that this is what she wanted. She's getting attention. She'll grow her channel this way. I don't know that I think that's right. I think that she lost probably quite a few subs. Does
Yeah.
anybody know what she started out at?
No.
I unsubscribed. I think it was at like 4.1 something. I could be wrong.
Okay, I'll bring up Social Blade then.
I will. I'm looking at, she's at 411. I want to say she was at 417 or something. Maybe. I don't know.
I thought it was 414. That was gonna be my guess.
Resto was scheduled for 20-ish minutes ago.
And what happened to him? Is he live? Or
He's not yet, no.
There is a meeting of mods going on right now.
in the Discord?
He's dressing them down right now.
Should I go in? Should I try to join?
Have you downloaded that live yet, or what?
I think Neve got it.
I got it. I don't know. I have to check the audio first because, like, I would fuck that up, but
Did they take it down?
I downloaded.
No, not yet.
No, they haven't taken it down.
I'm getting a copy too. I couldn't get a copy early because it thought it was still live, but now it's downloading for me. So
Are those all mods in there?
I think so.
Yeah.
Should I try to join?
Do it.
You know what? No, I'm gonna set it down. I'll go.
I said stay out of it.
Stay out of it.
You get kicked out straight away.
Will I? Probably will.
Yeah.
$20 and I'll try. If it's worth somebody to see me get kicked out immediately, I'll do it for $20. All right, we've got. Let's see who's Lane Changer has it down. Has it downloaded? Okay, and all right. Thank you to who just texted me. We've got a copy of it downloaded.
on?
Hey Mel, could I say something?
Yes.
Hey Mel, since everyone has this fantasy, are we meeting up? Hey, to all you guys
that's
that
you.
want to meet-
That's
all
you
guys
and
that
me
wanna meet up
meeting
with
up.
Mel and chat or whatever. There are certain buildings in Vegas that you can go and get yourself taken care of. It's just going to cost a little bit of money.
Taken care of? What does that mean?
I can meet you in Yarra and buy a bag of chips. How's that sound?
Exactly.
All right, sounds like they're just jibber jabbing now. Let's jump back over.
Yeah, I've been watching this thing for probably about an hour and something. When I get news, I just take the news. I don't try to meet up after the news.
I don't think that they got nudes, which is even sadder.
Yeah.
Kind
of. But I have class.
Since when?
Yeah, I don't really have any.
Wait a minute. Was this Hornet talking to me the whole time? Hi, Hornet.
What's up? Night. It's been a while.
He goes by Hornito now.
Jesus.
Hornito. No, Hornito. He's not trans.
That's racist, Neve. As an Indian, you
It's
should know.
not. It's respecting your heritage and honoring your culture. It's a deep, rich history of moccasins and shit.
Oh, he one of those apocalypto dudes?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to you.
Hornet, it's so rich for you to be out of anyone here to be commenting on my race.
Listen, you look more Indian than I do. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
It's hilarious though. We're
Listen-
both the same race. I make
Yeah,
fun of
there-
him for
okay,
being
there we
Mexican
go.
and make fun of you for being Indian.
We're the same fucking race. We're literally the same race. No.
Oh. Learn something.
I don't know what any
She's
of
not
you
wrong.
are.
You see, Neve?
She's not
Everyone thinks you're
the,
an Indian.
ooh, the dot ones.
Nightish,
Nah, she's
wait,
not the
you're not
cool
one.
Wait, Nightish, you're not white?
Mm-mm.
Crazy.
Is it?
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Let's try this.
Pretty damn
That
close.
doesn't seem right. What
Give
about
him
this?
the card.
Hold on.
Give him the
What
card.
about that? Wait a second. That's even worse.
Yeah.
Night decision. being,
Congratulations on earning your white card, Nightish.
Yeah, now I can say white stuff.
Now you
Yeah.
don't get pulled over as much when you drive places.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that either, but at least that's the narrative that we hear.
When we agreed on this, we
I'm not.
I get it.
Yeah.
So my apologies to you because
I'm really kind of disappointed in Jeremy. I didn't think that Jeremy was this sort of a simp.
Dude, yeah, I'm disappointed in all three of them, dude. Like,
I don't really know
the
that
others.
Avatar so long.
I'm not surprised with that guy. Not at all.
that guy's only been around for like 2 months. How do you get cucked this hard in like 2 months? Like that's
Have you ever been with somebody the first time they go to a strip club?
Yeah.
That's how you get cucked that hard. And
Oh, jeez, dude.
she really likes me.
that was never my intention.
Okay.
Yo,
Yeah, how does he get away with that
I get it.
Avatar?
NPC.
What's up, man? Yeah, what's up, man?
I'm not gonna let her take that hit. All right.
Hey.
I'm owning up. I'm the
Well,
one.
yeah, I mean, that's good. I'm talking to her though right now, bro. I appreciate you saying that, but I'm talking to her. I don't have that much time. I get it. That's the whole thing. That's the mantra around here. We gotta protect Mel. We gotta
No,
protect
no,
Mel. Like, no. Listen, I'm talking to her, bro. Respectfully, and that's good because who wouldn't want to protect her? Mel is great. I love Mel. It's just that, like, I don't think that was cool because, as it is, like I said in my interview, I'm working on shit. I'm trying to be a better person. I'm trying not to hold
Brazilian,
on to things
yeah,
as, like,
but I
some of
think
the
it
real NPCs will call
usually takes some
ego.
time to build
Like, I'm
these
trying not
people
to,
up,
because
you know?
if
To get
if
them
I
to take
was
this many
into that
bullets
shit,
for you,
I probably would have
takes time.
blew up the whole spot and
But-
knocked off anyone's head that tried to
this
like calm me
seemed-
down
this
or whatever.
seemed like
'cause
he
I don't
jumped
like
right
being
into
put in
it.
that position like that. I mean,
okay,
it's like
He was like, my queen.
That's
now,
spiced it
now
up
that you
some.
hear it, like if I was angry about shit, really holding on to shit, I probably would feel salty for the fact that when I had the NPC awards, they were still going on. And Mel, you got that award, the biggest award, yet you couldn't even come over for a second and accept it for a second. Yet you were streaming and critiquing the awards. But I'm not holding on to that shit because I'm trying to be a better person. Just like in this situation.
Shit.
And I get it.
Shit.
You guys were doing your skit and whatnot. and hopefully it'll get you what you wanted.
So
But
is
I don't like the
NPC
fact
still allowed
that
up there
I
now,
like these
Neve?
girls.
Huh?
Is NPC allowed up there now? Is his problem valid?
No, still
I
not.
don't know, but at least
And
somebody sound like they're
actually,
woke.
and then going back to that original point that he made there prior,
His
no, I
one's
don't
not
know.
valid.
It's just whatever.
Yeah.
I'm glad to
like,
see that
we
you're still
were-
awake, Snowfire.
We would have had to have like held him back because of the anger he would have expressed if he had known that he was going to be in the crossfire of some deliberate skit to try and portray some sort of internet point. Like, no, who cares?
Yeah,
I don't
NPC's problem is not valid. No one's required to come on panel. No one's required to attend a Yelp review either. So
Well, Hank, at least he sound like he's woke. Everybody else been sounding like they on Xannies or something.
right, that's true. That's factual.
Hank, I don't
Well,
know
most
if
of
I
us are
agree
on
with them.
Xannies, aren't we?
No,
I'm not.
I'm drinking whiskey.
It's the perks.
The perks are better. Perks are preferable to Xannies. Nice level up.
In the video that you're showing, they were experimenting on their brain. They were given a choice. I wasn't given a choice.
No, you're right. And like you said, your apologies, because that was never supposed to be like that. It just happened that we fucked up.
Christine,
it
you
happened while
definitely
you were on
should.
panel, but the original intent was not wait till you left.
Yeah, but there was a time where I even said it myself, and it's your choice respectfully. You're going to do what you're going to do. That's why I didn't go totally ham. But there came a point where I'm like, let's just everyone get the fuck down. Let's reset this shit and start over. But that wasn't part of the plan. So I whatever, man. I get it. I get it. You're doing your content thing.
No, but like I said, you know, we wanted to do something different, and in the process of doing something different, we did fuck up, and it did affect us personally, not just external observation, but internal observations.
What?
I actually gave. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I
Excuse
was
me.
going to say, I'll be the first one, because there was a small group of us involved, to admit that in the process of trying to deliver a good message, I lost. No, Resto had nothing to do with this, guys. Nothing to do with this.
He did not.
He did not. It was my idea, and I fucked up because I was so intent on delivering a message, which I thought was important about trash TV, that I wanted to show you lot the effects firsthand, that we messed up in how we.
And none of the, even if we grant that, none of this shit doesn't really have anything to do with trash TV. The fact that the YouTube component of this paradigm is insignificant. That's just how they met. This is the lesson of don't be a hoe.
Yep.
In a time, in the best time to be a hoe, don't be one.
How about this? Don't be a bad hoe. Be a better hoe. You can hoe better than this.
Yeah, she could totally hoe better than this.
But I thought the point was she wasn't hoeing at all.
Yeah, she did all the worst parts of hoeing and none of the good parts.
Exactly. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So if she did the Lily Phillips, it wouldn't be a big deal.
That's a big deal for Lily.
Yeah, I also think that's a bad part of hoeing. There's a way to hoe that is discreet, and you get laid, and not everybody gets butt hurt. She's not doing that. She's doing it the opposite way. Everybody gets butt hurt. Nobody gets laid.
Damn.
Yep.
And it's public.
We delivered the message.
Yeah, but then after the fact, like I actually called. I think I told you. I called that guy because I thought he was literally going to hurt himself the way he was sounding out of character, and I never called him before. And I called him up, and because I wanted to make sure he was okay. And then after that, like the next day, I'm in the Discord or whatever, and all the mods are there, and I'm saying, did anybody check up on that guy? And Ruck's in there saying like, oh yeah, I talked to him for 2 hours. It's like, bro, it's like it makes it like why the fuck should someone care when shit like this can happen.
No,
You
I
know?
know. Like I said, we had some very interesting observations of like ourselves as well, and how we are going to grow as humans. Because the reaction, whereas I understand, we present.
She's running that like I'm a little child defense, right? Like, don't be mommy and daddy. I learned so much, but she's
No,
not a. But she's
Flo.
too old for that shit.
Flo, ladies do that on here all day long. They drag dudes by their nose. Like, what's the little girl that always tell Charlie Brown to kick the football and she pick it up and he fall on his head? Is that Lucy?
Yep.
Yep, Lucy.
Yeah. She's Lucy. Come on, guys. Ain't I sexy? Get you all hot and bothered, send a bunch of cash apps or super chats and whatever else and go, you guys thought that was real?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Yes.
She's too old. Like, she's older than me. I think. Nobody is proud of her for having learned a valuable lesson. Nobody gives a fuck. We're not your parents, Mel.
Yeah, and that red pill propaganda that women and children is a lie. You're being had. The red pillars. No, she's an adult. She knows what she's doing.
A very extreme situation. The reactions that we got, I guess, were understandable, but I also wanted to kind of point out the double standards, and this goes back to like my previous community and to this
double
community.
Standard.
When a man does it, there's so much to unpack.
This is
when a
so
man does
dumb.
it,
Now you got me to the bed.
man.
Wait a
Right?
minute. Wait a second. Miss
And you
Lady,
know we
what are you
talk-
Okay,
talking
some
about?
dude is around somewhere.
Oh, what's up, Nightish? What's happening, Cat?
What's happening with you, Playboy?
Chilling.
Some dude. What do you think? I heard the hold ons and the wait a minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna shut up. That's what I'm gonna
No, what?
No, you.
Dude, you spoke
What's
up.
a
Come
hold
on.
on and shut up for?
Man,
Because now
y'all
you want him
about
to
to
talk.
jump me, yo. I feel a jump flow state happening right now.
Hey, wait. Is that a queer bat?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's
wait a minute.
that's the pineapple bat, and it
Heavens to
symbolizes gay swinging.
Wait a minute. Heavens to
Okay.
Murgatroyd. Look, I'm going gazoo
Just-
right now.
Are
Heavens
you
to
gonna address the
Murgatroyd.
double standard?
Hey, yo,
They
no. Let me get it Nightish.
She's helping you out.
1 minute. Nightish been bugging. That's the homie, but he been bugging. You know
Okay.
what? I'm gonna shut
You're
up.
about to get jumped.
I'm not
Why
gonna
don't you-
jump him. I'm leaving the
You
stage.
Address the
I just
double
don't
standard.
like when they do something wild and then they go the double standard. If a man does what? If a man pretends he's going to give up some cock and then he doesn't. When does that ever happen?
Heavens to Murgatroyd. Wait a minute, Nightish.
Well,
you know
no.
the devil is. Wait a
It-
minute.
I would say that in this case, like if a man was caught doing what she was doing, the man would be criticized at the same
Yeah.
level.
Yeah.
They
I
get
don't
clowned
even know
too.
what happened. I was
She-
talking to the homie Nightish real quick. Nightish, the devil is necessary. And we'll leave it at that.
She's failing to realize that people are upset about the misleading guys on part. Not that she's like flirting with people in her own private life. Like nobody gives a fuck about that. But the misleading people on, especially like parasocial.
Listen, Brazilian, I don't.
relationships,
We're not at the
that's
level
what
where we
people
have
were
to call
upset
it
about.
that sphere.
Our
Okay.
relationship. What is misleading?
A
Hold on, you're
parasocial
gonna have to
relationship.
elaborate
It's
now.
like
You
an-
said it.
It's an
Have you been
internet-
watching any of this, some dude?
No.
Kinda.
Some dude is on sale for half price, 50 cents a minute.
Really, dog? You gonna do me like? Man, you know what? You're a professional. I will say that.
This is an interesting thought. She's way older than me. I'm 38, so she's way older than me. And wonders if this is her excuse to back out of Vegas before it blew up in her face.
Vegas.
So when's Ashley coming up here?
That woman
Ashley-
should be
Ashley
protected
knows
at all
more.
costs.
Interesting plot twist, foreseeable plot twist for sure.
Look, real rap. Don't listen to Nightish because he be on his fly hat type of cool cat type of thing. He got like a collection of hats.
I got on this smoke gray, brother.
Oh,
It's
what
wool.
happened to the knit joint?
What?
The knit. The net hat was the fly shit.
I wear that with the orange shirt.
Okay, now you being fly. All right, I get it.
Well, you're just gonna leave us here with some dude?
Hey man, I ain't do nothing.
Hey, listen, let's let Ghost Lady finish her thought about the para whatever people.
The parasocial relationships. Yeah, I think everybody gets it, right?
Are you a psych major?
No, it's like the relationship content creators have with viewers.
With
when
viewers.
people when viewers start taking it like too seriously.
Hold on, I got this one, Nightish. This is easy. Sweetheart, can I ask you a question?
Go for
How
it.
much do you? Don't.
I think saying sweetheart is sexist.
Come on, man. All right.
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
Yeah, you piece of
You know what? I'm
shit.
gonna shut up.
That's a lady right there.
All right. See, Nightish is checking me. This is bad business. All right, I'm good. I'm going silent.
Okay.
Hey, is
Hey,
Neve
Nightish,
going
can you
off a
play the
little
sound?
meat?
Nah, that's a microphone.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're a sleaze, dude. Can you play saxophone, Nightish?
Not at
Because
all.
you look like you can play sax. Oh, that sucks. Killed my whole worldview.
So, Crab, how do you think,
Dave.
like, how is Australia going to recover here? Out of curiosity. How do you think?
Pretty easily.
How do you guys move past
I've
that?
already
How do you
filed
move
the
past this?
paperwork. We're going to deport him to New Zealand.
No,
Okay.
That's where I want to move.
Why the fuck would you want to move to New Zealand?
Oh yeah, why there?
I thought.
Why are y'all
I thought
so
New Zealand
fucking
was
hostile
cool.
to this lady?
I thought
I'm
New
not.
Zealand was cool. It's
You
like
thought wrong.
I
a
thought
neutral place.
Nah, New Zealand sucks.
I thought Rude Mudcrab redeemed Australia with his, hop up on panel tonight.
Oh, so it's 3 ladies. That's amazing.
No, he sucks.
Damn, Nightish, put it away, dude.
What? I'm just drinking. What do I got out?
Nothing, I hope.
Hands visible at all times, Nightish.
Hey, what's wrong with
Yeah.
New Zealand? I'm so curious now.
It sucks that much that they all come over here. It's pretty shit, pretty trash, to be honest. It's cool, and they shot Lord of the Rings there. That's about it.
Shout out to Lord of the Rings.
What's cool about Australia?
Nothing. It's like 100 Fahrenheit today.
Wait a minute. That sounds.
That's
like,
what I'm saying. That's
Wait
what
a
I'm
minute.
saying.
Hold on, Neve. Hold on, Neve. Yo, that sounded like pure hate from that dude, Rude. That was pure hate, bro.
Yeah, I agree. He's
Man,
fucking.
that's some weird hate, man.
Rude.
But
Yo,
his name is Rude Mudcrab. What you expect?
well, shit.
He's a rude mudcrab.
Man, y'all got me
You shouldn't
agreeing with
expect
Neve. This is bad if I'm agreeing with Neve.
Yeah, bad.
Yeah,
It's a
crazy.
coalition from hell.
It's fuck.
Where did
Is
Crab
that a
go?
Christmas tree on January 16th?
There you go.
Where did
Yeah.
Flo go?
I have no
No, I'm
idea.
here, Neve.
But
Yeah.
we're just stuck here because he didn't play the content.
Oh no, he's stuck on stupid.
Wu Bang Crab is
He's
funny.
an
as fuck.
asshole.
No, Night Crab is stuck on stupid because we're about to jump him.
Yeah.
Who is the we?
You couldn't jump anyone.
Who's
Yeah, who
Who
the
you
fuck
gonna
is
jump
we,
from?
some dude?
Some
Your
dude.
name is Mud Crab.
You couldn't jump a
Yeah, I know.
trampoline.
You're literally
I wrote
some
that.
dude.
I know
Hold
my
on,
name.
let me get him, guys. Let me get him. Can I get?
They get him.
Nah,
Get
go, go,
him.
go. Give me your
All right.
best. Give me your best.
All right. Your name is Mud Crab. All right,
True.
and I'm gonna just leave it at that.
What?
Oh,
He's
that's
got a
it.
point.
What happened
No,
to
he's
you
got a
today,
point.
Crab?
He's got a point.
Damn.
He's got a point.
I'm cooking. I'm cooked. I'm
You
burnt.
ain't cooked nothing. You need to relax, or you're gonna get embarrassed real quick. Relax, bro. It's
I
not
swear
that
this
hard
man
to
says
do.
the same.
Do it.
5
Do
sentences.
it. Do it.
That's
do
what I
it.
was
Do
gonna
it.
do. Is
Don't
do
hold
it.
back.
Do it. You watch too
Don't
many
hold back.
movies.
Come on.
You watch way too many movies.
What does that even
Nah,
mean,
man.
dude?
Hey,
More?
no. Hold
More?
fast. Hold fast, though. Hold fast. Hey, yo, Mud
Let
Crab.
him cook.
Hey, yo, man, chill out for a second. I got nothing against you, man. We just having fun, you know? That's it.
I'm waiting for the fun. Keep going.
You a punk. How about that?
True.
And
Hey.
you said
Obliterated
true,
right
but
there, dude.
really, you know what? I'm going back silent.
Thank you.
That's all it takes,
Yeah,
ladies and
you
gentlemen.
don't have dead air on a broadcast.
No, that was way too easy to do and bury him, but I'm gonna go easy.
What the fuck? I feel very buried.
Nah, you okay, bro. You a cool cat.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. I'm good.
Hey, man, we're not friends, okay? We're not friends. Don't get gassed, okay? Don't do that.
We're not.
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely.
I'll take your name off the Christmas card list then, I guess. But
Absolutely. We're not friends. Don't
way
get gassed.
to gaslight me into a friendship I thought we had.
You know
We'll
what?
see. We're all fighting. We're all fighting.
Flo,
That actually
hit
hurt.
him.
That was the first thing that hurt some dude. Now you're saying we're not friends. Now I'm hurt.
Why you hurt?
The man is not hurt. He's just trying to make conversation with you.
Yo,
Wayne.
man, I'm not even talking to you now, okay?
Play the game, brother.
I'm trying to, but you won't shut the
What's
fuck.
crazy is that you guys keep talking to each other when there's three women up here. Y'all just won't keep it undercover. What's going on with y'all?
Man, look, like,
Get a room. Get a room.
Why don't you speed date Neve, Nightish? I reckon that's a cool idea.
Neve is too good for me.
Oh shit.
I know when somebody's out of my league.
Neve left.
Nah, you know what? Yo, real rap. A lot of people be getting on me, but that's an intelligent person.
I'm gonna kill you. I think I'm gonna kill you.
We're some
back.
dude in 10 minutes.
10 minutes for some dude.
People that were involved, because that guy did take some. He has been the hero of this because he did take him and me, and we all took shots. But that guy is in the stage, and you lot can hear from them what they thought and how it kind of all happened, So here's that guy. Hi, darling.
Oh, so actually
Hi, Mel.
somebody called that guy.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hi, MPC. I'm sorry,
What's
buddy.
up? All right.
That did not feel good, mate. It really didn't.
But you still did it. It's like, bro, I could have kept the secret if you wanted to do your skit.
Why would it not feel good for a skit?
I don't know.
Or whatever it is, not experiment. But bro, I was really worried about you, and I'm not hurt. I didn't lose any sleep over it. It's just proves my point is why some of us have a small circle and we don't even really branch out because of weirdo shit like that can happen. But that guy really did care about you. You know what I'm saying? So
I know.
It's kind of strange.
That was the worst part for me, was having to deceive people that I call friends like that.
100%.
And it felt horrible, and
Let's see. Resto's stream has started. If anybody wants to hear what he has to say, I'm not going to snipe him because I feel like it's poor form. I don't know if he'd care or not, but I'm not going to snipe him. But he is streaming now.
We can always we could just ask him,
If you want to ask him, go ahead. I don't want to.
Yeah, I'll figure that out.
I mean, I'm fine with streaming. I would be happy to snipe him, but I don't want to put the pressure. I don't want to ask him.
Yeah.
He's in Japan or somewhere.
Somewhere like that.
So it's like daytime there.
Yeah. But I just checked. Right now he's tinkering with his microphone, or just doing resto-y shit so far. Wearing a fresh Nintendo 64 hoodie though. It's a dope hoodie. But yeah,
I'm just really hoping that people can forgive me for doing that. Because I mean that isn't me. That wasn't me.
Right.
And we all thought we were playing a role, right? We were playing a character, but I mean, I didn't stop to think that character I was playing was me.
What?
Bro. Okay.
And yeah.
All right, man. Jeremy, did you say you want to say something? Because I have a class. I got students who actually they need me.
Yeah.
Because that was another thing, bro. Like, if y'all were gonna do that, I could have been building with my son or my wife.
I know, man.
Because time is precious. I don't got time to like hang on the panel,
I know,
and shit like that.
I know.
Yeah.
So, what I was gonna say was, I'll take the hit on that because the thought was there. I brought up the thought because you just had your awards the week prior. Mel's gonna do an interview with you, let you shine on Mel's, give it at least an hour after the interview so people can pop up. And then people can say what they want to say to you, appreciate you and all of that. And because the views were going to be there, why not utilize it?
I had no idea.
Because
I missed that he
popped
was
up
claiming
after
masterminding
half
this.
hour, we were giving it a go to go ahead and pop up. And I'm sorry nobody popped up. I think it would have been a much better position or better thing for you. You deserve all the fucking shine you get, 100%. And we built up a pretty good bond. Now I feel like I fucked that up. I fucked up a lot of bonds that I've had with people. And I'm going to tell you, it has crushed the living shit out of me this whole fucking week. It has.
Jeremy wants to take the bullet so fucking bad, dude.
That man is not acting. He's not acting at all.
Yeah, he wants to take that bullet so bad. It's just like, bro, stop.
There's no reason for him to want to do that. Like, I don't get it.
I think that's white knighting.
Look, he's giving us white knights bad names.
That goes to like say it's not scripted. He's making it sound right now that it's like not actually. I don't know. I'm so fucking confused.
Yeah, no, because if he's saying like, hey, this is all on me, while Mel's trying to be like, I came up with this idea, then it's obviously showing like the same thing we fucking just went through, like with 3 other streams. It's just like, the fuck, you can't even get your story straight here.
Maybe he's being chivalrous.
But that's the problem.
That's kind of the point. Like, there's a level of chivalry that you should like is okay, but then the rest is just like, okay, what the fuck are you doing?
She's not being a lady though.
It's like everybody's. I feel like she got the least blowback from this.
Isn't that
She's
like
accepting the
consistent?
least. She's accepting the least responsibility for it.
I think
all the other dudes seem way more upset.
I think she is receiving the most blowback. I think that she tried to put it on their shoulders, but she's the one that's receiving most of the hate right now.
Right? Yeah, maybe right now at this point.
Yeah.
But when I was in
Although
the
I
chat,
don't know, like all 3 of these dudes deserve like to taste the dick they're sucking.
A little bit, right?
Yeah.
I mean, ladies can always do the worst and then play damsel in distress.
But let's keep this in perspective. This is a chick from the internet who lives on the other side of the ocean for all of them.
Yeah. It's the things you can't have that you want the most.
Lindsay, even though your insanity was at me instead of at like other people, which is definitely worse, it just wasn't this insane or something. There's some
Lindsay's a
it wasn't so insulting to the audience.
She tried to strip on stream, dude. That's pretty insane.
I mean, she did strip on stream. It was successful.
Oh fuck.
But I feel like that respects the audience more than insults their intelligence.
Yeah, she didn't
Um,
gaslight
Does that
anyone.
have something to do? Does that have something to do with the actual like plausibility or reality of like both? I'm not saying together because you're in different spaces, but Flo can get laid, Lindsay can get laid. None of these people on the panel, none of these men that were simping, and it's not they can be beguiled by a woman, but that's on them. You don't get to blame the woman for it, even if she's playing games. They're letting themselves, right?
Yeah.
They're letting themselves. They're grown men, and none of those 4 people are getting laid.
Here's the
right.
I would
So-
agree. I would agree
know
with
that.
you normally, but again, when we heard Chris say, "I'm making plans with these people," then you kind of have to draw a different line where it's just like, "Oh no, you're actively pursuing something with these 3 men."
Well,
but pursuing versus getting are 2 totally different things.
Yeah, but when you're
and
making
that's where like yeah.
there's flirting and
But
there's
this isn't-
making plans with someone.
Yeah.
That's
If
that's
this
what.
isn't scripted,
But that's
it's
where I
Mel's
would- yeah.
fault, I would say. I would blame Mel 100% if it's not scripted. Like it's on their naivety as well. But if she's like really leading them on to think something, why wouldn't they think that?
But after today, it's not all on Mel. It's on them as well because they're back for more.
No, I
Yeah.
agree. It's on them too.
Well, and I don't mean to minimize Mel's involvement by overemphasizing those guys. It does make me look like I'm defending her somehow or not pointing out that she's equally culpable. I just happen to be in multiple conversations with these men in and around those days in such a way that Mel was not present for any of those conversations and any of that added unnecessary manipulation. You know, like I was there, so I'm not being all like, oh, pity me, I got manipulated. Like it was nothing. I'm just saying I genuinely took my time out and got beguiled by them, let's say, and was concerned for that guy and stuff like that. And it was easy, you know, a day later, I'm just like, you know, leaving and unfriending and like this is not a thing for me. It's easy, right?
You know, I get it.
But still. So that just to be clear, I have it a little bit more personal with these guys because of the game they were playing. It was so unnecessary. It was a waste of time, you know?
And it's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
She is a flirt, Jade's mama, but we're not talking about the flirting. That's a different thing than what's going on here with these dudes.
Yeah, like if you're flirting and making plans, that's what I'm trying to like really drive home. Like, yes, you can flirt with everyone all day, and that's not necessarily a problem. Now, when you make plans with someone, that's when you put like a structure to it, right? Like you're making that thing real. That's no longer like, okay, this is just an idea that I have. And that's why I think that's the
and she
fucked up
has
part.
played the whole I'm celibate for a reason, raising my son, but I'm gonna let loose in Vegas, and maybe like she had been playing that general sense. So even if guys took those bits of information and her added attention together, then I could see that being.
They thought they was gonna get an opportunity to knock the cobwebs off that thing, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Behind the scenes. And to give you
I still think
straight
it's
up,
sad that people
I've been
get
checking on
close
that
to
guy.
content creators that they don't know.
That what?
I think it's kind of sad that people have these fantasies about content creators they don't know.
It's kind of wild, isn't it, to like just wonder how many people like that there's I don't know, probably at least a dozen people out there who have in their own heads serious relationships with any one of us, right? Who have
Yeah. The Flo, did you know a lady came to my house?
No.
Her name was Melissa.
Okay, go on.
We went to McDonald's together.
What?
Did you know
they
she was
paid
coming
money
over?
for somebody that was watching the stream who said she's been in love with me, and she came here, and I took her to McDonald's.
I guess it could have been hard for you to run away.
Did you know that she was coming?
She got 2 McGriddles. And
Yes, you're speaking my language. You're speaking my language.
Two McGriddles?
First of all,
You're just creating parasocial issues for other streamers with this, Nightish. Come on.
No, I'm serious. It did happen.
It's a terrible precedent. So you're saying
That's
here.
actually
Well, I was
hilarious.
tired. I did like a 12-hour stream. Then I did another stream, and then she popped up, and then she said she's coming to get me because I'm her favorite. And LL Unkman and somebody else said they'll give up $300, and somebody said they'll give up $100. So I got $400 to take a lady to McDonald's.
Well, shit. I do that. Who wants to go to McDonald's?
But they know where you live, and that's like the worst thing.
That's
You
okay.
know
They
what I
can know
mean?
I live. I
Yeah.
live in the hood.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, if I'm gonna let Joe Cool come down here and stay the night at my house, and I'll be okay if somebody wants to pay $400 to eat McGriddles.
Yeah.
We have to go to Taco Bell or something though, because I don't eat McDonald's. That
It
shit's
was
sketchy.
too early in the morning to go to anything. She got here at like 8:30 a.m.
Wait a minute. Heavens to Murgatroyd. McGriddles are the dope.
McGriddles are probably about McGriddles and the breakfast burritos. I do kind of miss those, but
Oh,
I
yo,
haven't eaten.
$2 breakfast, man. The sausage egg burrito, man. Oh man.
But here's the creepy thing about McDonald's is McDonald's doesn't taste like beef, right? We've all had beef, and
Yes.
whatever McDonald's is, it doesn't. It tastes like McDonald's,
Yeah, everything in McDonald's tastes like McDonald's.
but nothing outside of McDonald's does. So whatever that flavor is, I don't know. It's suspicious.
It's their processed recipe.
I'm gonna try and order McDonald's.
You know.
Oh, you bugging, Neve. Yo, relax, man.
Yeah.
No,
So
just
they-
hungry.
Freedom.
I went down this rabbit hole some, and they do have, because it says on the package 100% U.S. grown beef or whatever. They do have cattle farms in the U.S., but what they do is they ship the cattle over to Southeast Asia for processing, and then
What?
they ship us back whatever the fuck is in
So
McDonald's.
is that clone meat?
Wait.
I think it's so if you're Xi Jinping and you have this surplus population and presumably a lot of old people, I think it's their old people that die.
Oh yeah, because they take.
I think it's Chinese old people.
Yo, hold fast though.
Yo,
Let
what
me-
is
let me
going
get
on
in
in
Nightish
chat,
real
guys?
quick, because like Nightish should
Okay,
know.
I'll explain it to you. Some dude, she
Jeez.
was like 30 something.
I need to use Google
She was a
Translate.
Latina.
Shit. I didn't,
What?
30 something.
What?
Yeah.
Hey man, look, Nightish.
What? Some dude. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Cool. All right. You remember when oxtails was cheap? There was giveaway, throwaway
Oh
joint.
my goodness.
Yeah, man.
No, I
you
don't
know.
remember when oxtails.
Come
was
on, man. You a chubby guy. You know what it is to eat.
Why are you talking about oxtails? We're trying to hear about.
morbidly obese.
I'm just. All right, man. All right. I'm gonna go silent.
Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate some freaking money.
Subliminal messages don't really.
Flo has been making.
No, Flo is on his business.
Yeah. Also, it's a nice. It serves two purposes. One, it reminds people to donate some freaking money. Two, it sort of disrupts whatever your oxtail shit was going on, right?
Wait a minute. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Yo, bro, that was almost some like spazzed out seizure type of video that you played. Like, what are you doing?
It was.
Yeah, I know you know.
That dude reminds me of what's the dude that played Bad Son of Name?
Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah, he reminds me of Billy Bob.
Oh,
Really? Billy Bob is way cooler in Bad Santa. Are you kidding me?
Is no one gonna ask why his reaction was so late on that video? Like, it didn't stop playing for like 10 seconds and then he made a comment about it.
He was hypnotized.
It's,
Are y'all gonna write off what we just said like 5 minutes?
Yes,
It's because he's got shitty tech and bad
Between the
service.
lady with the Christmas tree that keeps rocking and that flashing lights. I'm
Oh,
almost
she
asleep.
still got a Christmas tree up? That's crazy.
Hold on, does Ghosty have the? Do you have the rock, the Tism rock?
Yes, yeah.
Sweetheart, you can make a lot of money.
No, she was sliding side to side.
Yo,
Oh
take
yeah,
that,
I go like this. I rock.
baby girl.
Okay,
I like that about her.
Baby girl.
She should
and
take
look-
up smoking.
Does that
that's
mean
what,
Tism?
That's what,
Wait a minute.
Well, no, he said rocking, right? And like Gen X Jeff or somebody that like rock back and forth.
Hey, yo, wait a
I
minute,
should have
bro.
said going side to side. She needs
No.
one of those
Yeah,
long,
sway.
you know, the long things that hold the cigarette, like the old school.
The Cruella DeVille's.
Yeah, the Cruella DeVille's. Yeah.
It's a cigar clip or something. Or a
No,
cigarette
she's
clip.
still
No,
got
that's a.
Christmas
You're thinking of a
tree.
roach clip.
Yeah,
The
not a
Cruella
roach
DeVille's. That's a
clip.
cigarette holder.
There's
Yeah.
fancy ones though, yeah.
I think she's sucking on a vape pen, but I'm saying I
A
just think it
roach
looks
clip. Wait, whoa. Rewind. A roach clip?
Don't take it that way, some dude.
Nah, man. You just need to know how it
Flashback about the projects.
Alright. But she still got a Christmas tree up in January.
She put it up late.
I
That's
put
how
it
she
up
likes
late,
to do
I
it.
take it down late, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's like the
I'm
most
not mad
wonderful
at
time
you,
of the year.
sweetheart. I'm not mad at you, darling. I'm cool.
By
You know
the
what?
way, I just want to say, if you're gonna do Snagglepuss, you got to do it right.
What are you talking about right now?
Heaven's to
Heavens to
Murgatroyd.
Megatroid. He has
Yeah,
a
Hey
Heaven's
man,
to
hey,
Murgatroyd.
whoa, Nightish, don't you ever do that and take my shit again.
Heavens to Murgatroyd, even.
Mine, that's the little green alien guy.
No, it's Snagglepuss. that
No,
says
it's not a
that.
Snagglepuss.
No, it's not.
No, yes, it is.
No, that's from the. Shut up, nerd.
Facts.
Snagglepuss, Snickle Fritz. Who gives a fuck?
That's from the Flintstones.
I like Marvin the
Come
Martian.
on, man. Yeah, he cool. He a cool cat too. But man, y'all gonna trip me out. Marvin is mine. All right, y'all ain't gonna steal that one.
You guys would really get along with Brendan.
Nah,
Who's
man.
that?
Nightish is
Yeah.
tripping, man.
For
His
sure,
hat
for
too
sure.
tight. Nah, Nightish hat too tight. That's his problem.
No. Brandon knew when to shut up.
Hey, yo, come on, Neve. Yo, Nightish hat too tight.
Some dude, you need a new gig because you're just annoying enough to disrupt the entire panel all night long,
know,
but
I
not
get it.
annoying enough to actually get anybody to pay for you to drop, even at half price.
I'm trying, bro.
You should pay for yourself to drop at this point.
No, because then now you'll know who I am.
Fine, I'll buy it for you.
That motherfucking voice don't never get no more like oomph.
Yeah, well, I mean, it does if you're in the middle of a conversation and then you want to go, hold on a minute, wait.
That one was fanfare. Go.
Yeah, but I would have to say I'm listening to Resto, and I'm like, it's just
Is he explaining
sleepy
shit?
people after sleepy people. He's woke. He's like, I think it's daytime where he is. He just sounds. It wasn't me, man. You know.
I think that he's like depressed and stressed.
Yep.
He should be comfortable with saying you should kiss your bro in the face. I mean, stand on that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I tuck all my homies in good night and kiss them on the forehead. It ain't gay. It's just
That's
how we
white
show we
people
care.
shit. He fell enough.
What's his
Is
channel?
he tired?
Resto
Is
Chesto.
Chesto.
Resto what?
Mel Pandora.
Chesto.
Presto?
I'll drop the link.
Damn it, I can't listen to it because I'm streaming, so they'll hear
'Cause
everything.
It's
So if I run the
boring.
other stream, but like,
It is as boring as what we're looking at right now with this lady and the NPC and the Jeremy Locksmith, and
Probably more.
that's why I like Paul. Paul at least got energy. I looked at a couple of days of Paul. I'm like, what?
Nightish is half price.
Yeah, 20.
Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, you know, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. You know, and he wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
Yeah, I thought that was her brother. 25 cents a minute, y'all.
Nightish is a quarter price. Nightish is basically free.
Every day, multiple times a day.
But no, I'm probably gonna play. I missed some shit earlier because like I heard what was going on, and then I started just setting things up and slipping out a little bit. So I missed some of this. I'm gonna plan on watching some of this more. And then, yeah, I mean that's what this stream is really about.
Yep.
So.
Hey, is this correct, that guy?
Sure has.
Have I been the one that's been checking up on you to make sure you're okay?
That's so gay.
I mean, multiple people have, but yeah, you have.
They have a cuck support group.
Yep.
Wow.
Like
that's
Cucks
why
Anonymous.
I feel so horrible about the situation. Dude,
Can I
you
ask
guys,
you a question
this is
if it's
fucked
still
up
relevant?
situation.
Do you remember, Flo? I don't know if you, I don't know how old you are, but there used to
38.
be. Okay, so you're a little bit younger than I am, but it used to be the saying was, if it's right in the year, if it's left in the year, you're clear. If it's right in the year, you know you're. Is that still a thing?
I don't know. I don't get the reference.
I never heard that before.
Yeah. Basically, it was a way of if your left ear was pierced, you were straight, but if you were in the right.
Oh,
good. Thank goodness. That's the ear I got pierced.
Well, luckily I have both pierced, so I guess that would make me bi, wouldn't it?
No, I don't know about that, but yeah.
Okay, cool.
It makes you bi.
I'm confused. I don't remember. Maybe the right ear is pierced.
I think that, yeah.
I just don't know if that matters anymore like it used to back in the 90s, you know?
2 ears is gay.
What does
Katie
it,
just said
what does
2
it
ears
mean
is
if
gay.
your pinky finger is painted black?
It means you're emo.
Okay.
Well, what was the point of that? Is he just trying to figure out if you're eligible?
I mean, he could just ask me, and I'd say like, I'm not gay, and I'm not in a relationship, but I might fuck you to prove a point. Yeah. And yeah, Ghosty, I'm getting your
$1 a minute.
I'm getting that link right now. I forgot
thank you.
Forgot about that.
He'll definitely
$1 a minute. Is
teabag
that what you said?
25 cents a minute.
No,
And,
it's free.
Whoever
But
asks the question, he'll definitely teabag you. He'll draw a cock on your face and put your hand in warm water.
I don't. Yeah. I don't teabag people on my own panels though, because that's poor sportsmanship, and it ruins the quality of the teabagging of the tea. It ruins the tea.
Just add it so much.
And I was given a pack. And so I went with it. I'm gonna hold myself accountable for my role. Okay. Never wanted to mislead anybody or anybody. I already know I've damaged some serious relationships that I have with people here. And whether I can rebuild that or not, it fucking sucks that I have to do that. But I partaked in this in a big role.
It's a gothic cocaine
Only time to
spoon.
tell if I can repair it. That's it.
That black fingernail. That's what that means.
Thanks for sharing that. And
I didn't
think
know that.
For me, anyway, I think the timeline was a little off because it seemed though as soon as Mel literally said the interview's over, and then she's like, "Okay, let me open up the panel." That's when that guy showed up. So that's that. And another thing, like old Joe in the chat, like you're saying that is this real? Yes, this is real, bro. I don't fuck around and have time to waste. Don't get me wrong. I love to laugh and have a good time, you know. But
everyone else does.
Yeah.
And I do truly. When I told you, Mel, like you never had a friend like me, I meant it. And you still do.
never had
It's
a
just
friend like
Jeremy.
me.
Same with you, Jeremy. I love you, man. I love Mel and that guy. But
What
the
a
thing is, it's
fucking
like
song from
I love you
Aladdin.
all, but I don't love that the behavior and whatever. And I get it, Mel. Your intentions were good and all that. And maybe you did, whatever. But me personally, I'm gonna be selfish for once.
You should.
You know, like I
Yeah, you
don't
should.
like that shit, bro. And I gotta go, and I'll see you guys later. I got children to teach. Talk to you
Okay.
later.
Talk to you, bro.
Okay. Now, obviously, we knew that there would be repercussion. I can't even say the word repercussion.
This is perfect for a lady. Get all this attention and all this hoopla behind something so boring. She must be feeling sparkly.
I just don't know that I don't think that this attention is anyone's really enjoying it. She might get a little bit of attention boost, but I think that this is going to affect her negatively in the long run.
Oh, I think in the moment it's affecting her negatively.
I mean,
don't
in the
think-
moment it's affecting her, yeah, negatively.
Yeah, I don't think-
but
in
I mean,
the
as far
long
as
run,
channel,
it's-
as far as just metrics, right? That just channel numbers. I think that this topic is a bump right now.
Yeah.
I bet that in 3 days, I don't think that this is gonna be.
You think she's gonna lose subs?
I know she's lost subs. I don't know how many she's lost, but there's been people. Miss Flo unsubbed. And
multiple people
so
in
there-
chat have said.
yeah,
that,
there's been
so-
people in chat saying it. I saw people in the Discord saying I'm leaving the Discord.
I lose subs every 6 months.
I mean, she had to expect this, right? Like, that's why it just seems weird, like that this would be scripted. Why wouldn't you expect this kind of reaction?
Shit, I lost 30 subs a week ago.
This reminds me of this guy I knew on YouTube who decided it would be cool to fake or make like a joke of like stolen valor, and then like when he like lost like over 700 subs in like a month, he was just like, I guess that wasn't working. And I'm like, well, yeah, faking on purpose, trying to fake to make a joke about stolen valor is probably not going to land well.
Yeah, people take that shit pretty seriously.
They do.
The Wax says hello from the YMCA men's room. That's funny. That's funny. Tell him to shut up and keep sucking.
We wanted to show you how easy it is to manipulate an audience. But what then we realize is that we've done it the wrong way. We done it the wrong way. Thank you, Hank, for your $5 super chat. We done it the wrong way. We should have just stuck to just talking about it in the usual way. No, Jackie, it's not lies. I've not been, the boys are here. They'll confirm. And if Chris is around, that there's been no communication as mods and me. We're friends. There's been nothing like that going on in any of the inboxes. And can I go back to the boys? Has anything like that happened in the inboxes?
We made all that shit up.
Mm.
It was a roll.
It was a role. And like I said, but some of the reactions to it were interesting because they kind of fit in with what the message were really. Don't get me wrong. I understand the reactions. I get them. And I knew I was playing a risky game, and I did. I lost myself. I lost myself in trying to prove how dangerous reality TV is. I fucked up. I lowered my standards to their standards, and I fucked up. It's as simple as that.
I lowered to their
That
standards.
wasn't check.
God damn
Unreal.
it.
To prove a point.
She's
Per
high
so
horsing so
smug.
badly, and it's oh, dude.
You didn't lower their standards. You were lower than their standards, and you're trying to act like, I don't know. Like,
she's better than all of you.
Just the sheer narcissism and lack of self-awareness it takes to try to have this response.
She really taught us a lesson, guys.
I like it. Torture somebody. Fuck it. If they'll go.
That is kind of narcissistic to be like, I'm going to teach all my viewers a lesson by, they're all going to fall for this drama shit.
Yeah,
It's narcissistic either way.
Listen, Ghosty, she's just smarter than us. She just gets it.
She punched everyone in the face to show them that getting punched in the face hurts.
Violence is bad. No, but the lesson that everybody needed to learn is that it's really easy to spread chaos if you just lie to everybody. No fucking shit. Like the dangers of lying.
Their standards, are you
Yeah,
meaning
she's
like
playing the
what you
whole,
have on screen?
It's like this idea of like making up crap on YouTube. It's like, you don't need to do that. There's already enough of that already as it is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's so much of it.
Listen,
why make a
Arachnid,
big
I am
deal?
not narcissistic, okay?
Just because it's a
I take offense to that.
focal, it's a community in the community, and it's involves a lot of people. It's just juicy. It's just drama. It's not, and I'm not surprised. But
Maybe
I
if I
also
knew these
have
people,
known her
I'd be
for a
more
while.
emotionally evolved, I guess.
I've known her for a long time. The thing that surprises me the most, actually, is that Jeremy is willing to be this much of a cuck. That part surprised me about
The
Jeremy.
man
but-
has been walking around with that avatar for 2 years.
Yep.
Well, I've only known him for like 4 or 5 months. I mean, I haven't known him that long.
The locksmith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe disappointed. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed, right? Like, you hope people aren't that weird.
He seems like the deepest one out of all of them.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. Mel loves behind the scenes bullshit and manipulation.
Ashley,
Yeah,
why you need to come up here?
You really do.
You have so much to say.
Yeah, they
and
keep
I
talking.
wanna
Yeah,
hear
what's
it.
going on, Ashley?
I want to hear it.
Ashley's been woo banging from the chat for 3 days now. Come on up. The link is pinned. I'll drop it again just to be obnoxious.
And you a blonde. They say blonde have more fun.
Click the link that I'm pointing at.
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
Shout out to Bert Kreischer.
Hmm.
Oh, Segura.
No, I meant like the very people I was trying to call out, the producers that manipulate. You know, I kind of did that myself without even realizing, because the message was to show people.
No, you don't have to get all sorts of things together. You don't need to make a big presentation or anything. You can just come up, give a few thoughts off the top of your head, maybe a little teaser or whatever.
Yeah, be like Snow.
and say it's deep.
I'm expecting though a great documentary about the male situation though coming out.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Listen,
apparently there's more history to Mel's shenanigans than I'm aware of. I'm not a true crime person. She came from the true crime community, is my understanding. But true crime community is, well, first of all, women are the true crime audience. There's a higher percentage of women in true crime than there probably is in tarot readings.
Yeah. Yeah.
For real.
The true crime like live panels are like so drama full.
Yeah, and they're usually not talking about true crime. They're usually talking about other channels.
And they're usually making up conspiracies that have nothing to do with and then people donate because they think it's like going to a good cause and shit. It's like,
You're talking about like the Bullhorn Bettys and shit.
yes, yeah, all those fucking people.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently she had a hell of a run over there before she came over. But I don't really know what I don't know, so.
Some creators, and it was meant to be in the true crime realm, manipulate stuff. Well, you don't look if there's any evidence of.
Lindsay's trying to smooth this shit over. Can we agree that women just like serial killers?
That's not what it is.
Who's your favorite serial killer, Ghosty?
I don't have a favorite serial killer. I don't like serial killers.
Don't lie to me. Every woman has one.
I don't. Actually, like serial killers aren't the like my favorite true crime stories, to be honest.
What kind of criminals are your favorite?
The best.
Well, this explains why 9 out of like how what was that? I'm making a joke, of course, but like 9 out of 10 women prefer a bear to a man. It's because they're all watching true crime BS.
No, I just think the psychology is interesting, and I think I personally, this is gonna sound like cliche, but I like I think the justice system is like really fucked up. The courts, the fucking cops, and I like getting into all the cover-ups and shit like that.
So, what kind of criminals are your favorite?
The true crime stories I think are the most interesting are like the ones that have to do with like families, where it's like you wouldn't expect it.
You like the double life sort of thing?
It's not that I like
Crimes
it.
of
I
passion.
just think they're interesting. The psychology behind it. I don't know. It's scary. Like you don't know. You wouldn't expect these people to be like that.
It's cool. Look, I'm oh shit, I'm not even on camera right now. I have a felony. I'm pretty sure Nidish does too, because he's black.
I'm not into that stuff. Trust me.
I don't think you're lying. I just think that you're not really in touch with that side of yourself. I think that over time, the more I say phrases at you, like, who's your favorite serial killer, the more you'll be like, look at yourself going, damn, I really do like Ted Bundy.
No. No, I think those girls are crazy. I don't know. I don't like them. They're enemies.
You
of
don't have like an
feminism.
H.H. Holmes tattoo somewhere on your back or on your...
They're enemies of feminism, guys. Okay.
Yeah, they are kind of enemies of feminism, but let's be real. Even feminist women like douchebag dudes.
She's pretty close with Prancess, and I'm pretty sure that guy's tasted human flesh.
He seems the type, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He really does.
Really? Seems so vanilla to me.
Yeah, but that's just one of his
Prancess is too clean
personalities.
to have tasted blood.
That's just one of his personalities. The other one, not so vanilla.
But it is kind of interesting there where you see a lot of women are just like, I just wish men were nice. And then they like, their entertainment's like, and he soldered up
Because-
12 pieces. And
It's
he-
because
nice guys.
It's
You know, it's
because women are attractive to decisiveness, and decisiveness is characteristic of arrogance and competence at the same time.
Which is usually
And I
people
think
who commit crimes.
and they can't tell if they've picked the arrogant or the competent person until it's too late, and it's
I mean, it's
the
pretty
tale
decisive.
as old as time.
Beauty and the Beast. Deciding to kill someone is a pretty decisive decision to take, I'd say.
No, but the whole like, if you just want to go at it from like a general perspective of like girls like bad boys, the bad boy like archetype is kind of like the confident.
They're not
like-
confident.
Well, they come
They
off
just
that
don't-
way though.
They don't
right?
give a fuck, and that looks the
Right.
same.
They come off like exactly. They give off like this vibe, like they're confident. They don't give a fuck, and it's cool and attractive until you start dating them, and then you're like, "Fuck this! This really actually sucks."
Are
And
they?
then-
Are
and
they
then before you know it,
different
you're on some time of Lifetime documentary that says, "I lived with an ex-murderer" or something like that. I didn't see the signs.
things? How different
they
are?
were
Cats in the
in
backyard,
love.
but I didn't see the signs.
Yeah, I know that's such nonsense. Of course they did. Like, look at how many women like fall in love with dudes in prison.
Really, how many are there?
That's
You think
Bristophobia, though, right?
Do you think there's like a
though.
huge amount of women that do that? That's like a very much.
No, it's a minority.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's Bristophobia, right?
I don't know.
think the idea that women like a bad boy is sort of also an archetype that allows us to see there's more good men than bad men in the world, because the good men are complaining that they don't have women, because they're assuming all the women are with the bad boys, when actually it's just justification for their singleness and their goodness and rationalization. Why don't I have a woman? Right?
I don't think
nice
that
guy.
nice guys and good guys are different things. I think that
They are.
I think that nice guys are cowards and cowards are dangerous. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think that women
Right,
instinctually
yeah.
actually have it figured out by just pretty well, which
Yeah.
is if somebody's like, if overt with how they are,
Yeah.
they're not hiding shit. Then you can kind of count on that. And if they're too nice and they're lying to you, no guy, not even the nicest guy on earth, wants to spend 6 months carrying around your purse around the mall while you shop for shit.
Well,
Right.
and I think there's a double aspect to it, because guys who are quote unquote nice guys are very passive aggressive. So they're the type of
Mhm.
guy that would be acting that way. And I think not only do women see that as dangerous, but I think a lot of like heterosexual women probably see that as a turnoff as well, because that's something that, quite frankly, a woman does is.
Well,
be
no,
more
it's
passive
usually
aggressive.
just creepy. It's usually just creepy. Like,
Well, that's the other thing too. It is a creepy thing. Women have
Nice
good creepy-
guys.
usually have a good creepy.
Did
If
I
you're,
say
like,
nice
too
guys
nice-
are good men?
Nice guys spinach
I think that
ass.
you said good men, but you were describing nice guys.
Mhm.
Because if they're sitting around complaining about how all the girls were with the bad boys, I would say that's
That's nice
not
guy,
a
yeah.
good man. That's a narcissistic nice guy.
This is gay. I feel like I'm in a
good
women's
point.
group.
Thank you.
Conversation's so gay.
So tell us, Crab, how do you feel? How does this make you feel?
I mean, I felt like if Krabs was just if you were more comfortable in your sexuality, you wouldn't feel that way.
I'm
It wouldn't
pretty
bother
moist.
you.
I'm pretty moist right now, that's for sure.
You are drier than a
focus.
desert.
It's 100 Fahrenheit. I'm pretty
You're
moist.
parched and puckered. You're
I had
parched
a
and puckered.
Mark, I was up here a little bit longer. You had creamed all over yourself.
What the fuck?
Is it better now that we're actually talking about gay shit?
No.
I can do whatever the fuck I want to do.
I feel like that's what guys talk about all the time.
It is kind of.
Yeah. Guys weaponize the most gayest scenarios. Like when you watch the original Mel panel, the one, not this one, the one before, when they're fighting each other, like I don't know if I brought this up or if I was just thinking this, but when men are fighting each other, they somehow can conceptualize the gayest intimate acts to fight each other with.
Oh yeah.
And it's like your mind has to go into like the deepest, gayest part of the gutter to formulate some of that shit.
What
You
I've
know what
never
I'm saying?
understood
Like,
is the like athletic guys that like to slap themselves on the ass. I just don't. There's nothing that would ever
slap ass.
compel them to go like, "Hey, that's a good job."
Slap ass. Key and Peele reference. Anyone?
I think that it's probably low-key dominance assertion.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably.
And I can't repeat none of this stuff that people say because it'll make me look bad.
Somebody would clip it.
They will clip it, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, I throw out.
I'll be in more trouble than rest, though.
I don't know. If you don't work, it's just sort of like doxing, right? I throw out lines every now and then that are totally clippable. And I do it, but I do it on purpose just to see who'll take it. And nobody takes it because if you don't give a fuck, they don't care. Just like doxing. Nobody ever threatens to dox me because I don't give a fuck. Who's,
usually
who's
when you're
eating shit?
Usually when you try to hide, that becomes the case. People want to expose that more.
Crab, shut up.
I'm not eating anything. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're eating the shit on this panel, trying to sweep for your Australian brother in.
Yeah. Aussies took an L today, took a few L's. And you think it's gay talking about why women like bad boys?
Two of those simps were American, so.
Why do they like Brits?
The biggest one was
Rock.
Okay, fine. Poor Ruck is probably have it just bawling his eyes out every night.
Dude,
It
what
was
is
just the sound of his voice?
What is Uncle Fatty feeling right now?
You know what? Uncle Fatty was in the chat. He was the first person to comment when I said the stream before it started, before anything was going on, and he said, "You were right." But I said a lot of things last time I talked to him. I don't know what I was right about. So where is Uncle Fatty? The fact that he was here at the very beginning and now has not been here since is suspicious.
We've been here for 3 hours. I've been waiting for him to pop up and say, "God damn, this is crazy."
He's not in the VC, not in the Discord, coping. No,
I haven't seen him.
Let me check.
Uncle Fatty, we're calling you out. I will remember to bring this up next time. Let's see.
So you have a Discord too, Flo?
Yeah, are you in it?
Nope.
Let me drop the link.
Of any screenshots anywhere, like these men are here. They'll tell you. Or of any pictures of me. There wasn't. We're all friends.
No, there's no pictures, guys. That's legit. This is a roll.
Everything that happened from NPC's interview onward was fiction. It was intended to create the perception that there was something going on. There wasn't. We made it all up. It was in hindsight, it was a mistake. We should not have done it.
It was a study in a skit about social media. That's what was brought to me.
That's
And Neve's in chat, I do have to give her credit. I didn't watch your. No, it's not about that, Neve. I just wanted to deliver a message, but it just I lost myself in trying to deliver that message. And Neve, credit to you. You're in chat. I didn't watch the review, but I heard that you were very fair. So kudos to you. And Hornet, kudos for you because you kind of realized you sniffed it out.
Way too fair.
So I've got to give kudos to those who deserve it.
Come on up, Kev.
Yo, I just want to say something right quick.
That was kind of crazy.
Ozzy and Crazy Mama went to battle.
Trying to put the blame on me.
True fucking warriors.
Right.
for their belief that this was real and this is not some fuck shit, and they fought for us.
And they were hurt.
God damn, I'm so embarrassed for Jeremy. And he's like gaslighting. He's gaslighting on Mel's behalf.
And Pat, why was I lying? Tell me what I'm lying about. I'm putting it all out there. I'm saying the intent behind the skit and that we messed up. So what's lying about that?
The skit would still be lying. I don't get what you do. Oh god damn
Yeah.
it, dude.
And this is at the point where everybody is just saying, show proof, show proof. Like, show proof of this planning, show proof. And they're just ignoring it for so long.
Yep.
Like, they literally avoided, they were reading the comments, and they were avoiding just that one. And then suddenly this picture shows up.
Yep.
I didn't realize Kev didn't own a smartphone. All right, Kev. Well, good night. I get it. If you don't want to dial into StreamYard on your Nokia.
We lost ourselves on trying to deliver a message.
You better lose
There
yourself.
isn't, there was no producer. Like I said, we lost ourselves as a group, and you know what? It really did damage some people psychologically because of what happened in the aftermath. Which, to be fair, I don't think we even thought about it properly. What would be the aftermath? But I have to say that a lot of you did, and I'm really proud of you lot in chat that you waited to see what was going on. It's a lot, I know. Jeremy, what else did you take for this?
I'm really proud. That,
Why would you be proud for that?
Jeremy, take another L for me. It sounds like that's what she's translating that should be. Jeremy, take another L for me. Take another.
that
People
proud
should be
shit.
upset.
Yeah,
people should be. Yeah, go ahead.
That proud shit. I don't understand what she means there. It's just like you should be proud that you are so hypnotized by me at this point that now whatever I say you will believe. It's that like I don't know what the fuck she means by this.
Well, it's just more manipulation, obviously.
Yeah.
Misleading. I'm all about fucking truth.
Okay.
I truly am.
They're trying to play it off like a skit. Don't buy it.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't feel good about this at all because this is not who I am and who I stand for. But I accepted the package deal, meaning that my role.
He accepted a package.
And that's how it played out.
Zesty.
But I lost a lot of good friendships. I can tell. And that's some real fuck shit.
And you're still not going to get laid.
And I learned a lot from
It
this.
isn't that why that
I learned
whole
a lot.
expression
Like I said, it was
F around
reflection. I
and
lost-
find out, right?
He's just not finding out.
Myself delivering a message because I wanted to show you in real time. I don't know where Chris is. I think he's at work. Let me see where he is. You're more than welcome to see. I lost myself in trying to deliver a message. No. We're coming clean now. We're coming clean to what that was. It was a skit. That guy. What else did you take from that?
It was a joke, guys. It was just a joke.
Well, I mean, I feel like I went
gaff.
through all of the emotions. I think maybe I went through all the stages of grief in like a few days, but I mean, it was fun and exciting. Sort of coming up with the whole thing, or the planning and all of that. But then when it came to the execution, I mean, like nothing about it was fun. It, like Jeremy said, it goes against everything that all of my values. And yeah, when it came, like when I started seeing my friends getting upset, that hurt me. Like,
yep,
a lot. So,
Brazilian? A lot of people say that, but I don't hear it, man.
I mean,
maybe it's just
it
me.
was a mistake, you know.
But I don't hear
agreed
it.
to do it, and I was happy to do it, but it's not something I'm ever going to do again.
Right.
That's for sure.
He sounds
Is it
like
because
he's
of the
like
accent, guys?
talking about the first time he sucked dick
that
for
it?
money or something, doesn't he?
upset. That hurt me. Like,
yep,
a lot.
100%.
So, yeah, this. I mean, it was a mistake. You know, I agreed to do it, and I was happy to do it. But it's not something I'm ever going to do again.
Right.
That's for sure.
So, what started off as a message of social media and trash TV turned out to be trash TV. We fucked it up. I don't understand what receipts you want, Rhiannon. I've got the people here telling you how it happened.
Yep. It was a
And-
skit. It was a skit, people. It was a skit.
Okay,
It's
Flo,
not
can you
real.
pause there
It's a
for a
fucking
second? Oh
skit.
my god. When she says that, where she's just like, yeah, have the people, they're telling you. It's not me that's telling you, it's them.
Right.
Like,
Me and my co-defendants, we're all on the same page now that we've had 2 days to get our story straight.
It's just like more playing dumb. Again.
like
It's the
don't-
police investigating the police.
yeah, I don't know why they're not
Yeah.
saying, like, why they're willing to bite these bullets. Like, I would not, but
So maybe I'm
Yeah.
losing something in trans. What was exactly supposed to be this message they were supposed to?
we don't know.
There wasn't
Nobody
one.
knows.
Like they're not talking about like exactly what the message was. They're just saying it was like
The
you think
nobility
if
of self-sacrifice.
if they had like put together something, wrote something, they would have come up with like a theme and an idea. Like the even like the Saved by the Bell had like the just say no to drugs thing. You know?
Like, they had a theme, but there was just no message that this particular thing doesn't, like, describe a single thing. Like, it's just like, what was the message you're trying to get across to your...
Yeah, you just portrayed chaos and deception for.
I learned that lying to my friends hurts. Like, I don't get it. Like, they taught themselves a lesson. That's what they're talking like. Like, we learned a lesson. I don't know. It's stupid.
No, I think they're trying to play it off like it was a play, but they just got caught with their pants down, and Mel's been able to somehow she's been able to convince these dudes to circle the wagons around her. I don't know, I guess there's no shortage of stupidity out there.
And there were problems. Like, things didn't go off the way that we expected that they would. I mean, I've heard the narrative that I was thrown under a bus and stuff like that. That's not the case. Yeah, it's just there were problems. We didn't know what we were doing, but we still kind of managed to pull it off.
Where in the fuck do you find
So I
these
guess
people?
in a way that's kind of a credit to us as like a team, but like I don't want to do that, like, because this doesn't feel good.
No, it feels like death. That's what it feels like.
They sound like people who are running a
We
play.
tried to deliver
Like,
the
this
message
is
in a
like
different kind of way, and then
hyperbole right here.
So dramatic.
Yeah, it's
Like
wild.
Like how dramatic can we sell this? It's like
They
Well, I
act
don't
like they
think I don't
fucked
think
people
they're
up.
playing. I don't think that they're playing. I think that they actually got played, and they're describing real emotions they feel for a different reason.
Right, they shouldn't feel this fucked up over this. Like, I don't know, they're acting like they fucked up the audience when really they're the ones who are fucked up over it. If that
I mean,
makes
there was some audience that was fucked up, like that end up getting on the stage a little bit later. I'm just amazed that just the stupidity, just so much stupid.
Okay, wait before I'm gonna head
No,
out
Christine,
really
you're not gonna
quickly.
sleep. We're
I
here
have to
all
go to
night.
bed. But thank you so much for having me on. This was a lot of fun.
Thank you for joining. It's been excellent having you.
Yeah, super good time. Gonna go deal with the realization that I'm not in a relationship with Mel Pandora. So you guys
Stop
will-
fagging out.
Good luck with that. That's a bleak truth.
A lot of people realizing that today.
Richie, welcome to the stage. Are you in a relationship on the internet with Mel Pandora? We cannot hear you. You're unmuted, and if you're talking back, then it's not going anywhere.
I hope
There
not.
you are.
Hopefully not. No.
Okay, that's good to know.
We did.
But, I mean, we learned from this, right? We all did. Hopefully everybody's learning in these streets.
None of you learned shit.
Yeah.
No, we weren't flirting. There was none of that going on. There was no love triangle.
Not at all. Not at
Rach,
all.
you didn't know anything about it, but you were.
No, I didn't know nothing about this. And as people will know, they can go look back at their lives. I wasn't here. I wasn't around. Right. And I quite frankly don't give a fuck what other people have got to say about it. Right.
Okay.
I'll start that off right now. Right. I wasn't involved at the end of the day. Right. But what I'm going to ask is what did everybody get from this? Is anybody?
I see a few people in the chat who are saying they're confused. Mel was playing 3, 4, 5, at least 3 of her mods, and saying that they were going to meet up and shit. When the specifics of what she was telling them is not clear, but what is clear is that there's at least 3. Really 4, because I count Ruck, even though he kept his mouth shut. 4 dudes who all were under the impression that like they had something going on with Mel, and it all came bubbling up to the surface a few nights ago. And so this is their attempt from earlier tonight to try to explain it away and act like they were doing a skit in order to send some sort of a message, when really they just expose themselves in some sort of stupid internet boyfriend girlfriend love triangle shit show. Polycule.
Square.
Just an observation, but if I mean, yeah, she no, all right, no, I'm not gonna. It's not a fully formed.
No, yeah, you should. I think that I can feel. I feel the energy of where you're going. Go for it.
She's. No, I don't want to say it. No.
Say it, bro. Come on.
You have to.
Fuck you, Richie. Fuck you, Richie. Say it.
Mel, Mel is, I think, deep down, she's a nice person. She's really, she's nice, and she probably did think, right? She was trying to send a message. That,
Bullshit.
How easy it would be, like.
Okay.
Internet
stop.
relationships.
You need to watch more before you start sucking her dick.
No, I'm not sucking a dick. I'm just saying.
You're sweeping for her, and you don't have a clue what's going on.
Why? But why would what are these? Why would these blokes all fucking go along with it?
That's
You're
what we're
doing
saying.
it. Rich, you're doing the same fucking thing.
No, I'm just asking. I'm not.
No, before you criticize them, you covered for her. Now, why would you come in here not knowing shit, except for what I just told you, which clearly puts her in the middle of the issues, and then say your opening statement, she's a nice lady. I'm sure she didn't mean to do that.
No. I don't mean it like that. I mean, like, I think Mel is a bit stupid. Right?
Arachnid, come on.
She's
Come on.
stupid,
She did do
and
something
she
wrong.
didn't
We all know she did. Now,
007.
we're just trying to figure
Yeah.
out how wrong
Now
she
Now
was.
she's trying to cover her ass.
I expect more out of you. We will have an intervention on
I
your.
don't
The
know
other
enough.
guys can fuck
Not
off.
enough about it.
That's crazy, 007. Take your cape off, bro.
No, I'm not. I've not got a
I
cape
think it's
on
a good
for her. I think
example.
she's fucked up. I think Mel's fucked up. Personally, I don't like Mel a whole lot because I don't think she's honest.
What about you think about this little cutie pie next to the Christmas tree?
No.
I've not met Ghost.
That was a pretty rough letdown.
I think Hank needs to teach you how to talk to women.
You skinny and everything, 00.
I don't give a. I'm not trying to get
What?
with women. What? Like,
Look, if you want to
Hey,
get
man.
women, you got to do this.
Now make that booty work, twerk. 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 Now make that booty work, twerk. 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 Make that booty work, baby. It's just like you're doing squash. Hit the flow, make it drop. Firecracker, make it pop. Got the ballers throwing guap. She can go and don't stop, but she took it up a notch. Started coming.
That's the action right there. I can see a little blush.
Yeah, buddy, 135 people just got that shit seared into their head permanently.
I looked away, so I looked away.
Anybody learned anything from this is what I'm going to ask.
Yeah, I've learned that I tell you what I've learned. I've learned that in trying to deliver a message, I lost my way. And
Why does this
I
sound
was
like
trying to show
the Hollywood? What was that show that they had that was like the?
Did she say she lost her way?
Yeah,
She lost her way.
Yeah.
Oh my
This
goodness.
sounds like
Oh,
Catch a
like
Predator.
after the band or whatever, where they're like we
These are
did this, we did this, or we did this, we just lost our way.
Nah, this is To Catch a Predator style excuse making.
This part sounds scripted. Like how they're
I
all
was-
repeating the same shit.
Yeah, this part I believe is scripted.
she's saying she lost her way, right?
She lost her way. She
what
was
she's
just trying
saying
to.
is she got carried away. She got carried away with the. It's bullshit. She's trying to send a message. She got carried away with what she was doing.
Nice recovery, nice backpedaling off of your earlier, simp optics.
I've not been awake very long, and I've
Yeah,
not
that's
been
right. Fix it, buddy.
very long, man.
See, this is, we'll fix it. Don't worry. You know what? You are who you are when you wake up in the morning first thing. If you got to wake up and drink some coffee before you take that simp cape off, then I don't know.
the
thought so
reality
much more
these
of
chat
you.
shows and what happens on them. I'm sorry, guys. I'm being raw.
I am staying out of it, Arctic Wolf, but when I get asked a question, I'm going to answer it. I'm not going to be fucking ignorant. Do not start with me today. I'm not
Great,
the right
great, great, great.
I'm getting
Don't mess with Newcastle, man.
Who's she yelling at?
I have no idea.
Everyone in chat at this point is being like, show us proof, calling Mel a liar, basically.
So
being
she's
like,
blocking for Mel.
Yeah, she's blocking for. Chats were also being deleted.
Oh yeah, I got
Yeah.
at least 2 of my accounts blocked.
Yeah.
Did you speed up the?
I'm at 1 1/4 speed, a little bit.
Oh, okay, I was like, why is she talking so fast?
By the way,
Somebody
what's
asked
up,
me a
Nice?
question. I
Let's see
answered
the
it, and now I'm asking the questions. I'm trying to get a bit more clarification for everybody as a whole. Right? I'm trying to ask questions that the audience would probably want asked. Right, so that is what I'm doing, Arctic Wolf. I'm trying to get some of it out, right? I wasn't involved in it. I'm just asking questions. I've got a right to ask questions. I'm just curious, right? So what was it you were actually, so I can understand a bit more, what was it you were actually trying to achieve? What was your end goal for this, is what I'm asking.
I wouldn't explain
We were trying
none
to
of
show
this
the
shit.
public like certain scenarios that happened during, for example, the Quentin Simon case in the true crime world, where a couple of creators had created mayhem on purpose for clicks and views during a live case. But then it kind of became something, for example,
asking.
Dude.
We were trying to show the public like certain scenarios that had happened during, for example, the Quentin Simon case in the true crime world, where a couple of creators had created mayhem on purpose for clicks and views during a live case. But then it kind of became something else.
Right.
This is shameless.
What was the
Do you think that if she'd have said, do you think if she'd have said, fuck it, I did it?
Dude, Nightish, if she would have said that, I would have actually had respect for her today. I would have been on this panel being like, nah, Belle's based. Fuck all of you.
This panel wouldn't be here. This panel would not be here.
Yeah,
She's comparing a death of a toddler 2-year-old to her like misleading guys like wanting to fuck dudes in Vegas. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's like retrograde version of narcissism right there.
Yeah, This narcissism is like so thick it's airborne.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest with you, I wasn't even in the first fucking meeting. It was a package that was brought to me, sold to me, but I accepted the role. So when we were talking about it, it was to show how social media can actually fuck people up, and the behind the scenes, and also on the panels in the chat. If somebody's feelings or some shit gets caught up, what could happen to that person? Is it possible self-deletion? Sure, it is.
Is it?
Wait, so
This
pause,
is to show
Flo,
that
pause.
some
Was the ultimate goal for one of them to kill themselves at the end of this? Was that the lesson we were supposed to get from this? What the fuck?
I don't think it was setting goal. I don't think
It really would have been a harder hitting lesson, though, wouldn't it?
I would have learned a lesson there.
Maybe, hopefully, they've learned lessons about teaching lessons. Like, this is pretty fun.
wait. If somebody would have deleted themselves, what would the message would have been? The power of pussy.
The message wouldn't matter then.
Yeah. They could say whatever message at that point. We'd be like, you know what? Fair.
We were willing to take any lives we had to bring this message out there.
It's important, guys.
We killed our whole audience so they would learn not to lie.
That's crazy. And this whole conversation is going on while they have a video of the doctors pulled up.
Yeah.
This is
somebody finally says to pull it down. I think that it's a form of cognitive hiding. You feel like you're hidden more if you're just a smaller screen.
Yep.
Mel, we want to see your micro expressions. We want to see the sadness on your face that we hear in Ruck's voice.
I want to see the smile on your face and the snickering in.
Dude, I can't believe he lied about his dog. Like, that shit pisses me off.
Well, I don't know that he lied about his dog. He might not have lied about that. I think that Ruck is actually emotionally twisted up over this. And I think that probably his dog was like, fuck you, dude. I ain't going on a walk with your weird ass energy.
What's going on with his
Well,
dog?
that'd be fucked up if he lied about that, but yeah.
What did you say about his dog?
He said he was so angry he stomped it to death.
Whoa.
No, he said
I'm just kidding.
He scared the shit out of his dog. His dog wouldn't go for a walk with him because he was like screaming at the top of his lungs. Like, he was getting really worked up. And then he said his dog was like afraid of him.
Oh my goodness.
He said, yeah, his dog didn't recognize him anymore. He could
Yeah.
hardly recognize himself.
This is so
It's so cringe. It's the cringiest ever.
I guess this goes back to something one of my old friends used to always say, which is, "Don't get your honey where you make your money."
That's a good one.
Jess, did you like?
You don't shit on your own doorstep. But,
Just like the stomping dogs joke. It's funny.
I think you can also consistently spurg around your animals so they're used to it.
Hey, Bex.
Oh yeah, okay, that's a valid point. Maybe, I don't know. I've never had dogs, so who knows?
I can believe even though it was fabricated as a study,
as
a skit. It was to show everybody that this is some real shit, and we were to play our role the best we could.
Listen, Ghost, if someone would have killed themselves,
And
it would have been real.
Who was picked for what role, for what reason, I don't know.
Okay, so there's no specific, no specific reason. You just wanted to do an experiment to see how it.
No, it wasn't an experiment. We wanted to show people what, like real life, what, and some people, grabbed it and went with it and made it into content.
Sweet dreams, Red Ranger.
Rock, what was your end goal for all of this?
Wait, Flo, can you stop there?
This is really hard for me to talk about. I've been sick ever since we.
Listen, she tried so hard to come up with like some sort of lesson behind this and just fumbled it so hard there where she was just like,
She was like, I haven't got that written yet in my notes. I haven't gotten written what we're supposed to learn from this. But this is like the clinical definition of what try hard looks like.
Oh, jeez.
This is basically, I mean, even this is so narcissistic that even the lies cover story is narcissistic if it were true, right? Like,
yeah.
Extremely. Like she's basically saying like, she's impressed that people didn't trust her or something. Like she expected her audience not to trust her. It's
this is
fucked up.
this is the type of lesson teaching I would not expect out of anyone except for the Christian God.
You started this.
Whoa.
I played my part. My
This is
part
like
was I was supposed to come up
Ryan
and
Johnson version of a panel right here. This is what a Ryan Johnson.
I
If
don't
Ryan
know.
Johnson was to make a panel as a movie, this would be it right here.
I don't know who that is, but I'm sure sounds like a cuck.
He is.
This guy sounds upset at who's this guy?
Oh yeah, Ruck comes. Yeah, this is the Ruck guy whose dog didn't recognize him. He's upset. I fully believe that he also got the same sort of burning, or some sort of treatment, but is just the one
Burning
that
from a dog?
Nah, from Mel.
Yeah, remember he was talking about like the security? He was like, Mel, you better bring security to Vegas.
Yep.
Like, you gotta be safe.
Man, ain't nobody thinking about that woman like that.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You'd be surprised.
You can guarantee, right? Mel likes to put them on display when she's on on screen. So you can absolutely guarantee that there are a couple of men that are sat there panting.
Really?
Yeah, because she's got them on display, and not everybody's got great eyesight.
I don't know. Them things look like they
That thing
propped
that-
up and she's like a string bean.
The thing that Richie's trying not to say is going to seep out one way or another before the stream's over, huh?
Hey?
mark everybody down for it. And I'm not happy about it. I agreed to it. I was fine with it. I'm an actor. It's what I do. But when I saw the effect it was having, I became very uncomfortable with it very fast.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm not sure how to explain it, but
Flo, I expect
Try
more
to
clips out of you.
He's an actor.
These deserve all your clips. Well, stop being gay.
I gotta ask,
where's he
Flow
in it?
State, are you like, do you have a magnet for like lunatics?
There we go.
Is that when people say that when they're clearly not in any work acting? Are they just admitting I'm an actor, man? I'm never real.
Well,
with
he's-
anybody. I'm an actor.
He's claiming that he's an actor, but then he said, "When I found out, motherfucker didn't know that he was part of a skit because he wasn't."
Exactly.
Yeah, he's hurt. He's butthurt by it. That's why.
Because if he is an actor, he's a horrible actor.
Yeah, he's probably
Now
like
he's
a crying.
You mad? You mad?
And then I guess this is fake morality.
This is fake. Yeah, this is posturing and virtue signaling. Well, but it's all deceptive. Yeah, it's just.
This is like when the Democrats try to explain that Joe Biden was. Oh wow, we're shocked he's lost his faculties.
Yeah,
Right.
he's Weekend at Bernie's.
It is like Weekend at Bernie's. I love that movie.
Yeah, I said at the beginning of the stream, this is like To Catch a Predator defense, right? Oh, I was just coming over to check on them to make sure that they were safe, and the wine coolers are for me, and the condoms. Oh yeah.
Actually,
Yes.
I was just coming over to teach them the dangers of.
Right.
Yeah.
Were you just gonna talk and hang out?
Is that a
have
box of
pizza?
donuts?
Look, Mel, my name's Chris Hansen, and you need to stop fucking over these young boys that are on your mods.
And what's that in your arm, Mel? Is that a box of Krispy Kremes?
Oh, hell no. Crispy Treat would run circles around Mel. Crispy's way better at this shit than Mel.
maintain the part. and keep it going for a couple days was exhausting. It hurt a lot. My wife didn't understand. My dog didn't know
Your
me for 3
wife and
days.
your dog
This
didn't
is really, really
understand.
tough for everybody involved. I mean,
My
trying
wife
to get turned on each other behind the
His
scenes.
wife didn't
You know,
understand.
His dog didn't understand him. My mailman forgot to deliver my mail for 2 days.
I think I see what the screaming was. What his dog was scared because he was screaming at his and his wife was screaming at each other because she didn't understand, obviously, why he was going to Las Vegas to go and meet some YouTube English chick. Fuck.
Look, this is what Ruck just said is a perfect demonstration of the topic we were talking about earlier. Why women like bad boys is because the alternative is bitch shit like this.
none of us felt good about it once it started, even though we
None
started
of
with
us
pure
felt
intent.
good about it.
In my heart, I honestly believe we all had purity of intent when we began this thing.
Bullshit.
And along the way, when I saw what it was doing to the community and to myself and to Guy
What?
and to Jeremy and the other mods that didn't know what was going on, I've regretted it ever since. I believe in what we were trying to accomplish to illustrate how
That was
stuff like
actually
this happens
great.
and how it can affect the community.
I LLL'd at that one.
Did this man said that his dog, his wife in the community?
I do think there should be some sort of
Name
award
show.
ceremony for these guys.
He said his dog and his wife didn't understand, and when he saw what it did to the community,
Crispy was in the hospital in like 1998, which is what it said underneath where she had tried to cross out the dates.
is he talking about the YouTube community?
I think so.
Yeah, their community.
That or
Oh.
Discord. That's how enclosed it was. It'd be like this was a lesson just for our Discord community.
What community? The true crime community.
The mods. Just the mods.
No, Mel does have a pretty sizable community.
No, I'm just I mean
Yeah, but isn't it true crime? A lot of it.
Yeah.
Like, but isn't that what they were?
It's a weird place. I will say that much. I don't think it's true crime oriented at the moment. Maybe
But
that's
they
the
would-
direction they're going to take now, but
But they were talking about.
It would be
murdered
like the
2-year-old.
quartering version of true crime, where it just
It's the
becomes about-
Timu version of it.
where they just talk about other drama, but they're still like, I'm a news channel, but I'm talking about this other YouTuber, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing too. Like she was talking about how she's like, I don't like drama. Everyone's like, we don't like drama. Blah 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 blah. And that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
Mel loves drama, man.
But he seems to be choking in while he's talking this.
What do they mean?
Like he's just like, well, there's, I don't know, just from an auditorial perspective, it sounds like maybe he's having a hard time saying these words because he knows he's full of shit or something. I don't know.
Mel fucking loves drama. She just doesn't like being the center of the drama.
yeah, she doesn't want to be but no one wants to be like the center of drama, right?
I think she probably
She doesn't want to have to hold the bag that's hers.
Yeah.
You off, Nightish. Peace out, man. Good to see you.
Thanks for coming up. Salute to Nightish. I'll drop Nightish's link in the chat. If you're not subscribed to Nightish, go subscribe to him. He is the most likely panelist in all of YouTube to fall asleep on stream
Based.
with a camera on. Like we've all been there.
Yeah.
Not all of us will fall asleep with our cams on and then wake up and then keep streaming.
In almost every
Yeah.
stream that I was on with him for a while, he was falling asleep at some point during it.
I've seen worse. We had someone in the Discord the other day who didn't realize they'd been streaming for 19 hours.
Who was that?
Yeah.
Luckily, every time I've fallen asleep, my cam's been off.
Yeah, this person's cam was on and streaming for 19 hours and they didn't realize.
You gonna tell us who it is, or
I
Brian
don't remember.
Brian O'Connor?
I don't remember the name.
Yeah, it's Brian O'Connor. I'm pretty sure his name was.
I used to do that shit. That shit was embarrassing.
I fell asleep on.
Did you butt plug yourself?
Yeah, that's it. What was he doing during those 19 hours? Is the only particular reason why he should be embarrassed.
Well, I was on drugs, so it was like I was nodding off on stream. It was really embarrassing.
So what you're telling us is you were doing a ricada?
Who's eating chips?
Pretty much.
It's Hornet. He's eating nachos.
God damn it, Hornet. This is why we can't have Mexicans on the panel.
I'm actually fiddling with a cigarette box with the plastic wrapping.
The cellophane?
Yeah.
Look, that's your emergency drug baggie. Leave it alone.
Did that.
Well, at least you know you have like a future as a Dolby sound artist where you make all the different sound effects for. You'd be like, oh yeah, that sounds like eating.
I'm still loyal to everyone involved. I'm still loyal to you all, and I owe everybody here an apology. But that's not going to fix it for you. You're still going to hate me, and that's it. I guess I've earned
Your
that.
wife still hates you.
Oh, you know what, Greystoke? You can go fuck yourself. Everybody's been asking for me to speak. Now I start to speak, and you tell me to land my plane. Go fuck yourself, Greystoke.
Did you see that? Do you see how he? This is his acting. This is his acting or something because he's like, I'm sorry, you guys. I have to just accept it. Fuck you.
I love the parts when people say they owe an apology and they never give it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just start screaming at you.
Fucking Grace Thorpe.
End goal for all of all.
I wonder what she said. Or maybe it's gone. Huh. Well, too bad.
Was that comment terrible way to end the stream? See who's in charge.
Are you asking me?
That guy, yeah. What
You're
were
asking
you?
that guy.
That guy, sorry. What was your end goal for this? What was the outcome that you wanted to happen? But obviously it hasn't happened. So what was the end goal for you?
Oh, well, I'm not sure that it hasn't happened. I guess that it was to sort of help shed some light on some of the toxic behaviors that occur in online spaces. And, I mean, ironically, it, like Rock said, we had pure intent, but it became toxic anyway. And
Right.
I feel like that's the lesson I learned, is that there is a reason that this shit is bad. It's because it is toxic, and even if you are just putting on a play or whatever, it's still going to affect you.
If you're trying to deceive people, yeah.
And yeah, I didn't like the person that I'd become.
Fuck you!
So,
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I was trying to hit a grifting clip, and I hit the fuck you one, but people like the fuck you one, so I just let it ride. I'll grift here, and now I'll grift it right now.
Just get to the money part, alright? Just get the money part done.
Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Me and money needing a lot now.
Give money.
I think I just saw a dog there. Huh. Is there a dog over there? I'm retarded.
What's happening?
No, nothing. We were just watching you.
Flo saw a dog.
Oh, it's a cat.
I think the intent was pure. Hopefully, people can still learn a lesson from this. They can learn from our mistake and see how bad this stuff is, right?
Right. And you know, I want to apologize to the chat. I do. I really do. My intention was not to upset you all. My intention was to show people what happens in these kind of situations, and I fucked up along the way.
Hey. Yep.
You didn't know until just yesterday, and we reached out to you and we apologized because you really did fight, and I appreciate that so much. What did you think? I mean, obviously we know we fucked up, right?
Yep. Yeah, you did.
Did you like the play?
After I came down, I am hurt, but I understand it in a way. But
So this is the shit that
Oh,
like
God.
I hope Ozzy is not as fucking stupid as she's portraying herself publicly.
I think she's just trying to be a good, like, loyal friend, and I'm just like, this is not
Yeah.
the time. Like,
Do you know what?
I mean,
in hearing both of the girls. That was I don't know who the woman is from Newcastle, but they're both their opinions of Mel are shifting.
Hey, Bo, I think were you
and
still
that
trying to
one.
figure out what Greystone or whatever said?
Yeah. Do you have it?
I think I got it, and it was I guess no one's going to win an Emmy now.
Based.
Welcome, Lindsay. Any thoughts?
Thank you. Well, remember Tomato? Yeah, Tomato's t-shirt that says, I bleeped the moderator. It's becoming more and more, truer again and again. So, more or less. Because she did win 4 awards, right? And the guy and her were kind of together, sort of.
You're talking about Mel?
Yeah.
With NPC? No, I don't think NPC was in on it.
Oh, I thought he was another victim.
No.
I mean, no, he's just kind of.
He's a victim in a different way.
Mel
Yeah, he
won
was the-
awards. Did you just say Mel won awards? Oh, is this award show that they had that was like
NPC did the award show. He was not in on the fake skit.
Okay, it's hard to keep track.
It is. Yes.
The awards were brought up only because NPC had done this sort of, let's call it a cross-promotional event, right? Like she won more awards there than anyone else. And then went over to do an interview with her, which at the end was, essentially interrupted with this alleged skit.
Which Resto was or was not part of.
They claim Resto was not a part of the consulting on it. And this is where I would say, though, what it looks like to me is that I think that guy would simp that hard for just the idea of receiving pictures. I think Ruck would play along as a married man just because it's simulation. That's why he's hurt. Like, that they may have been involved in some sort of like minor flirtation. I think that Jeremy has always been the one that's like, check out my avatar, I'll stick it in. He's that consistent character who most likely has gotten the furthest with Mel, if anyone has gotten anywhere. And then I would say Chris's involvement is aftermath. Now they're sewing the narrative of a real skit because they saw how things are transpiring.
Okay, one more
That's my
question
theory.
in your opinion, because I like your theory.
Yeah, me too.
What was the impetus for all of this? Was it A, that she won all those awards and she wants to promote her channel, or B, just attention getting?
Maybe realizing that she hasn't done necessarily any real like out there formal drama production, even if drama shows itself everywhere on these panels. I think she kept referring to these other channels that had it out for her that I know nothing of, but also know that I wouldn't go looking. And if they've sown drama about her, she's trying to play a different kind of drama game that isn't at them, but, getting in on that. And I think the production, I think the production thereof, I think, so I do think it was for attention. I think that sowing that narrative of copping out of Vegas is actually a good theory, perhaps.
Oh yeah, that's the other one. You're right. That's number 3.
Yeah. But I do think there is an aspect of it that is for attention and views. She had 142 people in the chat when Resto came in and shut it down, right? I've never seen her
Listen, guys, you all know my
channel that
theory.
busy as tonight.
And if you don't, I will repeat
Yeah.
it.
So whatever it was, it
I
definitely
think that she
backfired
got
and
caught
worked at the same time.
talking
It's
to
sort of a
moderators, and she doesn't
win-lose, I
want to own
guess.
it. That's as simple as that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is the situation we
Yeah.
find
And I think
ourselves
she was
in.
willing to walk out on that ledge of like, I am, we know bad attention is attention.
All these other theories,
let's
yeah,
play on
but,
my, sex appeal. Let's get this red pill. Let's get the, the
like
guys
this
and the
one,
girls
I
talking
don't know.
about,
I feel like I
is
got
it the
it right.
girl's fault? Is it the boy's fault? I think there is some foreseeable.
And of course, there's this mad intelligence behind it all, right? To try to save face. Well, I meant to do that. I wanted to teach you all a lesson, a little social experiment, which is cap.
Yeah, but that's if you believe that any of this was a play at all. Like for me, it's just I feel like she was caught talking to three men.
Well, and that's why listening to you guys talk from your perspective of how powerful that beguiling can be, I'm not been on the other end of that, right? So, that's why I can see some of these men as not actually needing to receive the package to behave this way.
Yep.
But she, likely has played them in a way that I'm not, that without your guys' explaining, I wouldn't have seen.
It sure seemed like it. Maybe a couple of them took some acting classes then, It's just going to remain a mystery because there's lies too.
Listen, if they took an acting class, then they completely forgot everything for today's stream. Like
I was about to say that.
They did so well before and then just screwed it up at that finish line. That's just no. I'm not gonna grant them that they acted their way into like this whole big scenario, and today just fumbled the bag so hard.
Just wondering about her theory. That was pretty good. The three theories, don't you think? But one more question really quickly, Flo. What's your agenda in this, if there is one? Because you're not getting along with her, right? Something happened between you two. True? He has a Funyun in his throat right now.
They're Dots honey mustard pretzels.
Oh, those are good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you'll get back to that later.
Pretzels. I've only had salted. That sounds really good.
Look, I'm
Yeah,
not a big
good.
fan of mustard in general, but these pretzels are fucking fire.
Yes, they are. We have Snyder's here, brand.
So, I'm not mad at Mel. Like our little fallout was because she was shit talking me, indirectly and unspecifically, but like obviously it was me. And she did the same thing, by the way, because she emailed me after I kind of did the video calling her out on it, and she's like, "It wasn't you," and I was like, "She said it wasn't you. Good job. Now this is the second time you've made content out of me, right?" So she denied, and then she victimed herself. I said, "Okay, who was it?" I'm not telling you. Nice.
It was definitely you.
It was definitely me. There's nobody else that fit like all the descriptions that she gave, or who fit the event that happened. But
Just say I messed up. I'm sorry. That wasn't cool. You guys would be friends again, right? Because that's how you
Right.
are.
yeah, no, I don't hold grudges, and like even now, I'm not mad at her, but like I have enough disregard for her that I'm fine turning her into content, even if it is at her expense.
You're not angry. You're just disappointed.
Right.
There's a certain level of like respect I try to treat people with, unless I think they don't deserve it, and I think that she doesn't deserve it. Now, I'm not trying to like ruin her life or anything. Like it's not like that, but it is like, well, if you're making a public mockery of yourself, I'll help you.
So it makes sense to me because I'm paralleling it. But okay, those were my questions. Thanks for answering them.
Mm-hmm.
And hi, Lindsay.
Hi.
Let's see. I'm going to speed this up. We got to get through this at some point tonight.
Yeah, we have to make it through it.
I mean, we might not even get through it. We don't even have to do that, but
Rude mud crab left.
Listen,
If
then
we
that
would
means I'm gonna have to
have-
cover the end part at my stream, and I don't want to do that, Flo. Let's just get it done.
All right, we better. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you understand what the intent behind it?
After reading the Jerry Springer stuff, what you guys were listening to, yes, but you guys did fuck up the skit.
We did fuck up the skit.
Yeah, and I do feel
was
sorry
never
for
a
NPC
skit.
because he was
Aussie.
blinded like me, and it was such a good interview. But like Crazy Mama and I had no idea.
No, I
And
know, and it was Crazy
We
Mama
ran
and-
up, yeah. We both came up fucking firing, and because that's what we do. That's what you're gonna back up your friends. So it's kind of
and Crab, I am admitting, we're all admitting to what we did right now, right here. So
This is it, crap. Like this is the reveal.
100%. 100%.
Show
One
proof.
thing
What did you want us to show you?
is burning in everybody's mind is, would you ever do this again?
No, absolutely. God,
Oh, no.
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 Yo, I'm gonna be 100%, man. Don't fucking ask me to do any shit like this, anybody. 'Cause This is bullshit. It's not worth my integrity, and I just blew it out the fuck.
That shit's gone. You might as well do it for the rest of your life.
Yep.
Window.
to everyone in chat, I did not have any idea. And I'm understanding the hurt, the pain that you guys are feeling. And I was blindsided too.
Wait, pause, Flo. What hurt are they feeling? What hurt are they feeling right now, dude?
Embarrassment because they've been caught.
Like, like if you were to grant them that this was a skit, what hurt would they be feeling here? All of this is fake, so why does it matter?
The shit that I was pulling that night, I deserve to be called out for that shit. Right.
I do too. I went ham on you, which was my role, was it not?
Right. And
Yeah.
like I said, it was. Resto had nothing to do with this, guys.
Resto had absolutely nothing to do with this. Resto had nothing to do with this. That's
Resto came in to a VC last night with Melvin. I found out, and Resto 100%.
I saw your video about
This
Resto.
was not going on at all. He had no idea.
Resto would've let this happen.
He said that if he had have known, he would have shut it down after the interview, and he would have actually turned the stream off. That was Resto's quote.
I saw your video
And
about
what
Resto.
the purpose
You were
of doing
happy
this
that he
was-
wasn't.
Was to show people, because we've met.
You were happy he wasn't part of it. It was whatever could transpire between you and him. You found amusing. I see.
Yeah, I don't believe he had anything to do with it.
Yeah,
no,
I
I
think-
can't prove it, but
I think them pushing that so much is like, okay, we fucked up real bad, so I'm just gonna try to like do some damage control.
Yeah, this is damage control.
Yeah. Because I honestly don't believe Resto was part of this, but at the same time, like, a lot of people did think that, so they ended up inadvertently dragging him into this, and I don't think they wanted that being part of it. At least try to fix that aspect of it. So,
no. And the reason I believe it, like, primarily, aside from just like my ability to read people, which I think is fairly good, but Resto is smarter than these people are. These people did such a terrible job at pulling this off. I just think that if actually the most successful part is when Resto caught up to speed and figured out what was going on and came in and shut this down. That's like the only good call that was made the whole time. I think if Resto were involved, this would have been less of a disaster.
People on this platform that have been so invested in YouTube that because of the very fuckery that we showed you have attempted unaliving themselves. So I guess we were just trying to show you how dangerous this kind of content was. Chris.
Mel, you still reviewing this? This thing on
reviewing-
the side here. You want to take that down, maybe?
Yeah, sure. I mean, there's so much more that I need to share.
Yeah, I feel like we're in the conversation now.
wait, Flo, pause as well.
I know the chat are disappointed in me.
She was gonna spend a whole life trying to gaslight us into believing why the negative effects of this shit. Like that's also ridiculous. That's why I was just like, yo, I put it in the chat. I was just like, yo, open the panel up because this is crazy what you're trying to do here.
And if you're a sodomite, Bex is cool with you. You can be friends with Bex and be a sodomite.
I've said it in a more polite way. I'll do it in a polite way. But is anybody wanting to know is there anything he's wanted specifically? No. Get it done now. And
Helping you make friends,
I
Bex.
wasn't involved in it. I'm finding out this all myself. As you know, I wasn't around as much.
So,
right?
Rach,
What
real
I'm trying
quick.
to do is peaceful way is just try and do it peacefully and politely, right? So, who was the brainchild? Who had the idea of trying to put this out?
No, it was my idea. I'm gonna, I'm gonna, it was my idea. I'm gonna own up to it. I think it was a different way of showing people the hardships of or the problems within the social media setting. But I guess we just really didn't think it through how it would make our audience feel. We didn't.
Mel, we all already know what we all talked about as far as this whole thing. I think feeling sorry about it as if we didn't know or we were fooled or we couldn't handle it and shit like that, I don't think is really doing any good for what you were trying to relay.
But we all agreed to do what we did, Chris.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, I think the fact that everybody's feeling the emotional after effect of it and just feeling sad about it, and now it's looking like, everybody went along with it, but didn't know what they was doing and didn't want to hurt nobody. Obviously not, but
if you knew, thank you for the $5. If you knew it was fucked up, why was Guy sending me links for you and Chris on stream yesterday? I don't know.
Yeah, I did that. That's on me. I probably should not have done that. I was trying to keep up my character, and I owe apologies to a lot of people. I feel I'm not proud of what I've done, and I'm just glad that now I can stop. And yeah, if that was wrong of me, then I'm gonna that's something that I'm gonna have to.
what was he talking about links though? What was that? Links
No,
on
I
what?
don't know.
I mean, say it. Like, it's already out here.
Oh, so I was watching Hornet's stream yesterday, and I was being contacted, and I was trying to stay in character, and yeah, I told them about the second video with the stuff with you, Chris, and gave them a timestamp. If you guys, if that was a problem, maybe we should discuss that in private. But I'm
Flow
sorry
pause.
if that was a problem. I will wear that.
I mean, did you do it to push the narrative? You say you were still in character, so
that's what it was.
Dude, their genuine reaction to this, to finding out that Guy sent us links yesterday. There's no way they wouldn't have just discussed that if this was a skit of some sort. Like, come on. How dumb do they take us for? Like, that guy, had to have, had some, instructions here of, hey, I'm gonna act a certain way with these people. Or message Mel, be like, hey, is it okay if I do this, right? Not fucking feed into it.
I heard earlier, I've heard Ruck say or refer to when he found out about it. So he didn't know about the skit.
Yeah.
At first. And I also heard Jeremy say that he wasn't at the first meeting.
Yep.
None of these motherfuckers knew a thing.
And I'm realizing now it was probably not the right thing to do.
Mel's such a player.
So, like I said, I'll have to wear that. But yeah, I owe everybody an apology after this.
I still think that angle is,
Is it not finished?
I get that's how you feel about it. I just don't think, as far as what we was trying to get out there, mostly for NPC, that's really that's sorry should be going to for real. Because we agreed to do this shit and we knew exactly what we was getting ourselves into. We all knew what was going on behind everything. And like I said, I feel like at a lot of times the shit was just out of whack. And we're coming to it now and we're seeing how everybody's reacting to everything. And, I'm just saying, keep it real, but like not being sorry that you went through with the whole thing, knowing what you was doing. I'm talking about that for everybody, not just you.
We didn't know what we were doing.
No, I think
really
we set out to do something and we fucked up along with the delivery.
I would definitely have to say it definitely got fucked up. Sure. But
Nah,
what
this is a
happens,
clown school.
and
Fine,
this
did you
shit is
see
real.
the thumbnail?
It didn't just affect just the chatters that are in there now. It affected each and every fucking one of us, and that is no bullshit.
But the
This shit
message
can happen. You know, this is some shit that could happen.
Yep. Look what just happened to Lady Luck's channel. Got struck. I ain't gonna say who, why. Just got.
Okay, so what the fuck was that?
I have no idea. It's just like bad things happen here, so bad thing happened there. Seems like
I'm like looking for how this was a threat. That I just feel like that's a threat. Why would
it affected each and every fucking one of us, and that is no bullshit.
But the
This shit
message
can happen. You know, this is some shit that could happen.
Yep. Look what just happened to Lady Luck's channel. Got struck. I ain't gonna say who, why. Just got struck 2-3 weeks ago.
like I don't know the correlation there. Like
does
I'm not,
Chris have a channel?
No, I don't think so. I see
I
him.
don't-
I see him a lot around, but I never seen him stream.
Like I can't figure out how, but somehow that feels like that was a subtle threat at somebody.
I just can't find like where the connection is there. Like that's why like you try to make it into a thread like is probably the thing where I'm just like I don't know what that means. Like
Well, because like it sounds like he's threatening to strike someone's channel, right? He said so like out of abruptly. I don't see how this person whose channel got struck it ties into the conversation at all. It seems completely out of nowhere. It's just like, and so's channel got struck. I ain't gonna say how or why. Like what? It'd be like if I was like, Hornet, it'd be a shame if somebody killed your fucking dog, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
Why don't you donate to Flow State so nothing happens to your dog?
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah.
Is there any more questions anybody wants to ask these guys?
And Rach, real quick, Rach,
I
I know you weren't involved,
Mhm.
but when you're reading people from the chat's questions, don't go at them. This is all.
I know,
This is
it was personally at me. I get it, but what I'm saying is, I didn't know what was involved. I'm trying to keep the peace here.
Yeah,
Trying to
100%.
make it 100% where people are getting a say, and I'll ask the questions in a more polite manner because I get people are heated in the chat.
Yeah.
That's why I said if anybody's got any questions, I'll ask them, but I'll ask them in a more polite way because I get they're all heated in the chat. I get it.
They mostly asking who's involved.
Do you know what I mean?
So,
So sorry anyway.
By the way, that's not
It
what
was-
most people were asking. Most people were asking for some sort of proof.
Yeah, no, you tell me is never right. We're not way too into anything except for this bag of pretzels.
Katie, I think we answered that one, love. I think
it was
Mel-
me. I had the initial idea and I proposed it to some people, a small group. And like
Oh, which ones? Because half of them didn't even know about it.
And she expects us to believe that if she had an idea like this, she wouldn't run it by Resto. Like that's the thing. I don't think Resto's involved, to be clear. But if she did come up with an idea like this, she would have ran it by him at least, bare minimum.
Have you ever heard her come up with an idea?
No.
like I said, the intent behind it was to show. Yeah, but asking for receipts, we spoke. I don't know what kind of receipts because we spoke like
there
over
aren't
VC.
any.
There aren't
There are
any
no-
receipts.
There are
That
no
was
receipts.
part. That was part of the skit.
there's no receipts, and the people who was doing it.
Heidi's trying to get me to
Rachel,
come over to her house by
the people
challenging
who was
me.
involved was that guy, Jeremy, me.
I hope you bite, Heidi.
Okay, obviously Mel. So as far as that goes, nobody else knew about any of this shit. Just so the skit could run along, and the
There was-
reactions could be as they are.
There's no DMs, so that was part of the skit.
Part of the skit.
Also,
it's not
this.
written down on paper or
Remember
anything.
this
It was-
chat. No DMs. No DMs.
No DMs, except for the ones that somehow we had a screenshot of earlier. That really didn't make sense anyways.
Just all by voice. Am I correct?
The thing about it is,
all by voice. There was
we
nothing
realize how
mixed up.
shit get deep and how everybody's been reacting to everything. So
shit get
I
deep.
really think just keeping it real about
It gets
that
so
and
deep.
understanding that some foul shit was said just because of how people was acting. And if you don't want yourself portrayed a certain way, it's best that you just speak up about it. That's just my opinion on the whole matter.
So you guys got to look at it like this. This is organic responses from this skit in other people's spaces as well. We cannot be offended by that. Okay, this was a skit. As far as they know, they bought it. So whatever response they had in other people's channels, they were reviewing this. It's organic. So we can't be upset with that. Not even here right now in this chat. We cannot be upset with that. We have to
Be upset with yourself for sure, though.
Yeah.
allow the people to have their own organic response to what we are saying. They're entitled to it. It's fair for them.
Amen.
Right. And I guess we did underestimate. We did underestimate the reaction we would get. I honestly didn't think it was going to get picked up by channel friends. I thought people would just leave it and then come and ask me privately. I thought it'd be picked up by my haters. Yeah, I did lose myself, old Joe, because I was so intent on delivering a message. On delivering.
I think that was a shot
what I
at
thought
me
was a
and
good
Neve.
message about the dangers.
I also
of
did
trash
coverage.
TV, that I did lose myself.
Oh, yeah,
I
and
made
Hornet.
this into trash TV. So I executed it very poorly. The skit was about Brian. It was about parasocial relationships, the effects of trash TV that it has on the brains and on individuals.
Okay, this has nothing to do with this scenario. Doesn't involve TV at all.
Yep.
And that's not a parasocial relationship. What she had with her mods, that's a relationship.
Yeah.
A parasocial relationship is one way.
Crab, it was not. It certainly wasn't intended like that. There was.
My God, how insulting can you be to the people that are circled around you like human body shields?
We fucked up. It's as simple as that. We turned it into the very thing
Parasocial.
we were criticizing. The very thing that we were trying to show you all. And, you know,
gotta make that clear.
Which bit?
The whole thing, Mel. It's like you're saying, it kind of sounds like you're saying we did it, and then what we're trying to show you guys, we turned into, and then it's like, you know, I'm just saying, like, as far as holding ourselves more accountable for it, and understanding that it was some shit that we were trying to portray, and it didn't get delivered well, mostly because of the reactions to it and how everybody was taking it, and that's when it got real.
Wait,
for
it's
the
our
people
fault.
involved.
It's our fault.
To really
It's
see what it
our
was,
fault.
that
Yeah,
feeling
yeah.
of
We
not
just
feeling
took
good,
it the wrong
that's
way.
real.
We
It's
made
still
you
good about
do
it,
this
but
shit that
just
didn't
trying to,
actually have any message.
My bad. My
just
bad, guys.
take it all and say, you know, we turned into.
Maybe we're doing the wrong stream. Maybe we should really unveil the truth behind our responsibility for this.
Yeah, our motivations and
we fucked this one up, guys.
Yeah.
We hope you can forgive us.
We were just trying to show you guys.
I'm checking into rehab, and then I'm going to donate money to charity.
I was just trying to show the people
Unless y'all really feel like that.
what it's like
Yeah,
to
I'm sorry
watch
that some
a
of you feel
failed
like that. That was not my
streamer,
intent.
and that was my bad.
This is teaching a lesson, a very important message about why you have some sort of dignity and you don't give it all away.
And somebody, I think it was Chaos Queen, said you could have delivered it in a better way. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was trying to do something different. And in the process of trying to do something different, I fucked up. I lost myself.
No, this is yourself.
It's a wonderful display of
I get
shameless
what Mel is
narcissism.
trying to do, y'all.
Isn't that pure? This is like pure.
Shameless. Absolutely.
Unrefined, concentrate. If you could buy this type of narcissism, it would be a frozen can of concentrate. It makes
the whole awards ceremony thing that kind of showed it anyway.
I mean, I think that was just for fun. I don't read narcissism into that.
Yeah,
I
it's
do
just-
read narcissism.
The award show seemed more like a friend situation. It's like, oh, we're friends here,
Yeah.
so like we're all just gonna chill, right? But
I thought the award show was cool.
was it because you won something, Flo?
I didn't. Well, I mean, did you see my competition? Let's be real. If I lost to Toilet Bowl Earth and Truther Cop, I'd probably be hanging from the rafters.
Yep.
And he had the balls to do
a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
But you've got lower tier narcissism, Paul, than Mel's showing.
I was unaware of any of it going on myself, but I get that Mel's got haters and they go panel hopping and they create drama, and it's not just on they're creating drama against Mel, it's on anybody, and people don't realize what that does to some people. You know, not everybody's emotions are going to be the same. One person might say, "Oh, hey, yeah," and blow it off. The other might go out and unalive themselves. You know, it's just how one looks at it, and you know, and.
These are dirty streets on YouTube, man.
Went to another panel.
Dirty YouTube streets.
It's just an ongoing cycle that just goes in a circle and doesn't stop.
Markella, you're from the true crime community. Is this correct?
Teddy Spaghetti. Isn't that wild? He's still trying to push the fast. What? I think it's day 31 or 32. That shit's so dumb. I did this like a week ago, and yeah, he didn't lose weight for fucking shit. Crazy.
Yes, I am.
Can you speak about your experience over there in those communities and how this shit can occur and what has occurred?
There's a lot of drama going on in the true crime community right now, and mainly with two creators, and it's been bad. And you know, they're going from panel to panel to panel and just recycling the story over and over and over. And like, and when one person doesn't lie, the other thinks that they got to go and rebuttal their lives, and it's just nonstop, and it's getting bad.
Okay.
You know?
So, are you privy to anybody in the true crime community as far as like doxing or self-deleting?
Dwight, that was so on the nose. I'm not even timing you out. I'm just banning your ass for fucking ever. Thanks for playing. Goodbye forever, Dwight. If you're subbed, undo it. You're a piece of shit.
Do you know of anything?
Yes, I do. Matter of fact, I was just doxxed. There was a mass email sent out about me and my husband and our full names, our addresses, and everything, and was told that I was a scammer. I have.
One of my biggest pet peeves is when somebody else advertises a different live chat at the exact time in somebody else's live stream. Like literally exactly the thing he just did. Yeah, he goes, Glenn's streaming about this right now. Okay.
Perfect.
Cool story, bro. Like most people get a little bit of lenience, but first of all, I don't know who Dwight is. That doesn't look familiar to me. Second of all, Glenn, you're not getting a raid now when I end this. I don't know if you had anything to do with that. I don't think he probably did, but Dwight ruined it for you. And third of all, yeah, no, that shit just irritates the absolute dog shit out of me. I don't mind promoting any other channels. I don't mind sharing links, but in the middle of a live stream to advertise someone else's live stream, that's bullshit.
Never once until my house caught fire come to anybody for help. Not once. And I have a friend, and I'm not going to mention her name, that has been affected by all this drama that's going on in the true crime community.
Okay. Do you mind elaborating a little bit on what just happened in your household and how how that community over there kind of burnt your name over there, so you can't receive any help? And
this is probably true, some dude.
Y'all pulled for me, and you know, you've all been here to help me. And over there, it's like, you know, they don't believe me. And I'm not a liar. I don't go around telling lies. I'm a very truthful person. And if I say something and you confront me about it, I'm going to own it. I have nothing to hide, you know. But it's really affecting me in my life right now because I don't ask for help. I'm a giving person.
This is why I called her stream and knitting group yesterday.
On me.
Called her what?
I called her stream and knitting group. People just go in
So
and
can
fucking
you-
unload all their emotions all at once. I'm just like,
I've
what's going
heard that
on?
shit, man. I can't handle that.
Yeah, dude.
And when she would have those, she did like what 2 or 3 parts about men's mental health that were cry sessions. Fucking puke.
Yep. Bullets just complaining about.
I don't
how-
even remember who was over there, and I don't really care to have their names dragged back up. But just know, if you went and cried on one of Mel's men's mental health panels, you're a bitch.
Based.
Can you share
True.
with everybody what happened to your house and when did it happen?
Dude, who fucking cares?
When?
Like, what?
8 days ago. And I've been living in a motel since.
Okay. Now, the true crime community, what happened to you? Because I've spoken to you. What happened to you?
I got bashed.
So you couldn't receive any help from that community. Is that correct?
I mean, I didn't ask for help because when
Okay.
I mentioned that my house was, caught on fire, they all laughed at me and said it's not true.
Okay.
And this is what we were trying to show, guys. And like I said, we fucked up. I fucked up. We were trying to show the dangers.
And no, I 100% did not.
Dangers
know
of
that
what?
on-
Of
The
what?
of emotional immaturity.
community
Fucking 3 dudes in Vegas?
It's emotional immaturity on YouTube.
I mean, fucking no. She'd have been better off just fucking 3 dudes in Vegas. But like,
going to be able to start working on my house to get it to where I can fix it so I can get back home.
They're just using this
And I
lady right now
appreciate each
for
and
no
every one of you all.
reason.
Yep.
100%. Told you we don't quit
And
over
none of
here.
those
We don't.
guys are going to Vegas.
And I even spoke to your husband about it.
There.
Chris was planning on it, and so was Locksmith Jeremy.
Right.
Jeremy would have loved to, but he can't get away from his kids. Like, I mean,
I think that's what he
it that
said.
way,
I don't
but-
know if he said that. I think he said that after the fact.
To my understanding, Ruck as
Oh.
well is supposed to go.
Yeah.
Oh, he was.
Ruck lives
Yeah.
in Vegas.
It
He's supposed to
definitely
be the
seems.
security.
It definitely seems to me like Mel was playing this thing. She was playing it, and when she realized how fucking real it had gotten, she's tried to backpedal with them, and turn it into it was all of them. She wasn't playing them. This was a lesson for all of them.
Yeah, that's what I think happened too.
She took it too
Dun,
far.
dun, dun,
That's why she
dun.
said, I got lost. I got
Resto
locked.
Chesto.
What up?
I've been covering for your ass
as well.
Yeah,
I got your email where you explained the plan to me.
I don't.
You got a feedback.
First of all, I don't.
I need
you know,
my
I have a
PayPal
feedback.
payment.
Or you got
Resto.
an echo, little echo.
Let me see. Hold on.
I'm liking the change. The like you'd normally got the purple thing going on, man. But I'm liking it. You're looking
Is that better?
stylish.
Yeah. So how's your mood? Are you resto or are you big resto right now?
Right now, I'm just resto.
Okay, good.
Hey, you were big resto yesterday. Is
Any
that-
thoughts?
But you want the purple? Wait. He said you want the purple thing back. I got you. Is that better? You feel more comfortable now?
I like the camera better.
I like the camera, man. I'm gonna
Yeah,
put my
I'm
camera
uncomfortable
on.
now.
I'm gonna put my ugly ass on just because I can't. You know?
Yeah.
Look, I know, contrary to popular belief, the only thing I'm gonna say it was a skit, and
Now I've changed my mind. You're in on it.
I'm actually not.
No, I don't
I'm
think you're in
actually
on it, but
very-
I do think you're sweeping, which is, I guess, your job.
I'm
Listen-
not sweeping.
Listen, Resto. I respect that you're saying that, but ultimately they're gonna have to release some evidence to prove this.
You
Well,
you
that's
have
on
to
them.
realize that people are not that stupid, right?
I don't have that evidence. That's what I'm saying.
That's
I don't have that.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is for people to believe that's what's required.
Right. But you're sitting here telling people who are not as stupid as Mel that it's a skit, and you should know that that's not gonna be believed by anybody.
I truly believe that it is,
How can you truly believe that that is the case?
because I've heard it from a few people.
Yeah, but Resto, okay, I didn't want to bring this up, but Resto, we did a stream the very next morning. Like, it wasn't even hours before that. And you heard how butthurt these dudes were.
Hey yo, wait a minute. Wait a. I've been
God damn it! You brought up some dude at this point, like.
Yeah,
Dude.
yo, come on, Resto. Chill, relax.
Some
No, bro,
dude.
because you literally add nothing to any conversation.
Are you
bro.
serious, bro? You can't
Like,
even
no
keep up,
conversation.
man.
Thank you, Flo.
I don't think he knows what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just not do that.
Fair enough.
But I'm not here. I'm not here to help review it. I'm just coming up here to say, like, if you have any questions for me that you think that I could answer, yeah.
Did you talk about it during your stream
today?
Yeah. Should I review it?
No, I really didn't talk about it. I just said the same thing I said the last time.
That you weren't part of it.
Here's the thing: when people that I care about are wrong, I will never ostracize them in public. I will always take it privately.
I can respect that, and that's sort of why I just popped the thing back up, because I don't want to put you in a spot where you have to choose between throwing them under the bus or pissing me off by lying to my face about it.
Yeah,
exactly. Like, and if it's anything that I hate, it's lies.
Well, I was just wondering.
Like I told a bunch of people, like I'm a piece of shit, but I'm not a liar. Like, even if my best friend burns my house down, don't lie to me about it. Just tell me you burned my house down, dude.
Is there anything that you want to say? I mean, aside from what you just said.
I think Mel had a good idea, bad execution. I think it could all be resolved, and I truly am leaning into the fact that it was a skit.
I see you leaning that way.
I have no clue. I was not a part of it. I don't know, and the reason why I'm leaning to it was a skit is because everyone knew, and they even all said this, and I said this too. Everyone knew that if I knew about this before, it wouldn't even left the Discord. This shit would have not even surfaced.
Yeah, that's what I've been
shut
saying.
that shit down.
That's what I've been saying.
I would have shut that shit down.
I would say that like this idea would have not ever taken off because Mel would have approached Resto with this, and he would have been like, "Fuck no, this is not a good idea."
So I was left in the dark for a long time, and maybe that's on me for like not being maybe available, or maybe it's on Mel for like doing it because she knew I was gonna say no and she wanted to take a risk. I'm not sure, but either way, it happened, and we have to move forward. That's the only way. I hope that the people that like Mel or the people that were sub to Mel can just, grant her that grace and just,
I don't want to ask you too many
she
questions.
can earn that trust back.
Because,
we can talk in the back.
Yeah. Not in public, at least. We could talk later, but... just ultimately I just wanted to ask if you like talked about it on stream just so I can show people, hey, Resto has a pretty genuine like response here, or if not, like criticize it or whatever. Because I don't think you're involved, to be 100% honest. Like I've said that the whole time.
I feel like you're giving a lot of your own credibility to Mel for no reason.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I've already told Mel what she needs to know, and that's between me and Mel. So, like, it doesn't need to come out. Like, if I wanted to berate Mel,
This is why I
had all the power
respect you,
to.
Resto. This is why
I had all the power to berate Mel today, even when I
No,
went up
I'm not.
and
I'm
ended
not
her.
suggesting
I ended her.
that.
But
I'm
I
not
ended her own
suggesting
stream.
you
Did
should.
you get to the end of the stream? I literally went up and ended the whole stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that
I'm
that was my one criticism for you, where I was just like, I think you should have kind of let the stream go on. Because
no, fuck that. No, fuck that. At the end of the day, Mel is my friend. I know, but Mel is my friend, but I also have a job to do. I'm not going to sit there and let her be berated and sit there and let the brand get fucking shit on. Period. No matter if she's wrong.
When you take a shit...
I agreed with you on that one. I think that was the only good call that was made all night.
But when you take a shit on your own brand, your own audience can come up and ask you questions, right? That's part of the job.
And they had the chance, and they
Yeah.
had what 2 hours? They had 2 hours,
No,
and I let that shit ride for 2 hours.
It was like 20 minutes of open panel.
I let that shit ride for 2 hours.
Yeah, the thing, but the thing didn't open for until like way later. Like I think I was one of the people that was asking for a link.
And then you dropped. You weren't even up there.
Yeah,
when
no,
I
went up. I went
so
up.
you got
and
your
then
shit
my
off.
point. Yeah, I got my shit
That's
off.
what I'm saying.
But
Yeah,
I'm
you
saying
got your shit off.
I'm saying there was a lot of people in chat that felt a certain type of way, and I think they had the right
Well, so
to
if they
fucking
if they're
push that.
gonna woo bang from chat, they can woo bang from Discord. Hit us up on Discord.
It was also full, so that's what I'm saying. I'm not making a big criticism. I'm just saying that ultimately that was one of the things where I was just like, I think she should have taken her lashes today.
She did.
And
She went up there. She went up there. She said her shit. She touched the fucking stove. She got burnt, and she did her shit. Right?
She lied to No, she didn't. She lied to everybody. She circled the wagon of cucks around her, and she insulted the whole audience. She didn't touch shit.
Yeah.
She touched the stove.
It's not working because we're not fucking dumb, but she didn't learn a damn thing.
I'm pretty sure she learned.
Well, maybe. She didn't take responsibility for it. Not that she owes me shit, but yeah, it's nonsense.
Yeah, but when you
Listen.
preach your communities like a family, then you gotta owe them something, right?
That's the part that's like, it's weird to me. It's like you were trying to teach your community by betraying them, kind of.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just TV. This isn't like a TV show. It's like, it's supposed to be a community.
No, in the future we will know. In the future we will know what happens. But for now, we already know what happened. We already know the results. We have it in real time. So let's go from there.
Yeah. I mean,
10-4.
We're just covering the last bit of this, so.
So can we start over at the beginning?
No,
Jesus,
OTW,
OTW,
shut
goddamn.
the fuck. I do not feel like. Okay, you know what, OTW.
Who would you prefer though, OTW or some dude?
Hello, Resto. What are you speaking about now? See, I was like, I know there's something that went on. I went to look over.
You
at
can't
the,
be serious.
Dude, I'm serious.
I thought that
I've
you were
been
trying to
listening.
make a joke. I was like, haha,
No,
that's pretty
I
good
really
timing.
didn't know what was going on. I actually went and researched a bit this morning. I saw kind of like something happening about some kind of a bid or something, and and now I'm hearing you guys talk about it this morning and everything, and I'm like, okay, I gotta pop
again.
up.
I'm gonna play PR right now. Vegas Strip is still on. Nothing's affected by that. Mel's sponsorship, nothing affected by that.
So I'm interested in the sponsorship thing. I don't know if you can even talk about it. What's the sponsorship thing? Because I've heard you every time you've touched this topic at all, you've mentioned that. But
what do you want to know about it? It's Adam
what is
Eve.
it? Is it really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not that lucrative. It's not better than my sponsorship, Gamer Subs. If y'all got wise, want to go to gamersubs.gg, tell them that Resto Chesto sent you. That'd be great. But no, it's not affected at all. She's in phase 2 of it, so it's pretty cool. I think that she kind of jumped the gun on that part.
What the hell are you even talking about, man?
We're talking about like people actually making money and not sitting on panels for free like you some dude.
I make
okay,
money
that's what we're
actually
fucking
having
talking about.
Hey, I'm doing that. Okay, so fuck off, Russell.
Well, you could have a Raid Shadow Legends fucking sponsorship.
Okay, hey,
No,
no free sponsors. No free sponsors here.
Look, I really don't. What you? It's Bex. Hey, Bex. How
I
you
was
doing?
just gonna say, well, I'm good, thanks, Resto. I hope you are too. I was just gonna say, like, fuck sponsorship when you can be an agent. Like, it pays way better.
Agent of nonsense, not even of chaos.
Well,
He's
look,
not even an agent of nonsense.
look. The whole thing is over anyway. It's not
This
even.
guy is stupid. He acts like he's smart, but he's not.
I'm gonna say Resto. Oh, I know you're trying to push over it, I don't think this is
come on,
over.
contest me, bro.
Shut the
What's
fuck up, some dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Like
$1 a minute. $1 a minute.
Fuck.
You shut up, stupid. No, you shut
Just
the
every
hell
time.
up.
Who are you talking to? I know you weren't talking to
shut
me.
up.
Either way,
I don't think he was talking to me, but he didn't clarify enough that he was not talking to me.
Yeah, just
Either way,
every time he opens his
two-
mouth, it was just random nonsense. So I was just like, what the fuck?
2 weeks until Vegas, so everybody calm the fuck down.
That hasn't changed shit for me about Vegas.
I
Like,
will not let my fucking trip be compromised. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I don't think the trip will be compromised, to be fair. But I do think she's gonna be having an issue in her community for a little while right now because they seemed pretty angry
Yeah,
today.
yeah. I'm gonna be like a fucking firefighter in California at this point.
Yeah,
Trust
dude,
me.
you're in a
Is,
forest fire right now, and I know you're trying to dig your way out at the moment, but I'm gonna be a little bit critical here and be like,
I know,
she kind of put herself in this position, and
that's okay, and that's okay, and that's okay.
Inquiring minds want to know about the timeshare deal.
What timeshare? What you talking about?
Is it timeshare?
Well, Hank could explain it best. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, all the men lined up to date Mel on vacation.
Oh, I have no idea about that.
The timeshare.
Yeah.
The timeshare.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I have
Alright, that's pretty clever.
I have a control of a lot of things in Mel's life, but I don't control her box.
That's
She
Resto's mom
can do-
right there. Why
You
are
know
we
what?
talking
You
about
should
her like
though.
this?
If she put you in charge of
But if
that
you
pussy,
did-
you'd probably do better things with it than she is.
Facts, but but no.
Plus, pussy costs $45 an hour street value right now.
Holy shit, where does he get his pussy, man? That's fucking cheap.
Yeah, he buys that cargo largo pussy.
Does he get it on Amazon or something?
The returned Amazon pussy.
Hi.
Anyway,
Hi,
shameless.
Jelly.
Vegas
Hi,
plug.
Dave. Welcome back.
Vegas will be a go.
Welcome back
Pretty
to all the
soon.
viewers. I'm on
2
Flows.
weeks from now.
We're reviewing
Do
the
you
thing.
have any shade to throw at the circle of cucks?
Keep watching, I guess.
No.
Should they be embarrassed for themselves? My questions are rhetorical and
I've already yelled at everybody that didn't tell me what was going on. So I think they already got their shit.
I just
They already
want to
got
tell
their
them from this is from me personally to them. They should be ashamed of themselves for fucking shame.
Man card taken away? Or
No, not man cards taken away. Just a moment of silence
it
for
was
the
a-
man cards demise. Rest in peace, man cards.
It was a skit. It went wrong.
No, it wasn't. No, it
And,
didn't.
And I think we've learned a lot.
what have we learned? What is the lesson?
Can I
What
have
is
a-
this
I have a
lesson,
question.
Resto? What is the
skit was
lesson?
about? What was the skit about? Just like this, the only question I'm gonna ask.
OTW, could you please, I'm trying to, kind of like you for a minute. Could you shut the fuck up? Thank you. So,
What's up?
You
brother?
have to not
What,
shut
man?
up then, fucking.
Oh,
So-
dude, I'm done with the arguing. If he wants me to shut up, I'll shut up. That's all.
Oh well, all right.
so
You should
Yeah,
have
it was-
control of his vagina as well.
Fist bump.
thank
dude.
you.
Fist
Yeah,
bump.
I was left out of it, which I shouldn't have been.
For sure.
The
Because this
skit
wouldn't have
was
been a problem.
the skit was essentially Mel is running a male harem
So have you? So,
of mods over on her channel. Not good narrative. I'm just playing around, guys.
No, yeah, no, that sounds about right.
that seems to
This
be
is-
the skit. That was the skit.
Yeah.
And honestly, this is the only time I'm gonna fucking address it. I shouldn't even be addressing it anyway.
Listen, I just have a simple question. Did they explain to you the lesson because they couldn't do it on stream, and maybe they told you
I was
what they were trying to
too-
partake?
Once I found out with everybody else, I was too livid to even listen. So I'm not sure.
Okay, so we're all on the same page then.
So, Resto, if you were to tell the people why they should donate to Flow State, what would you tell them, given everything that's happened?
Donate to Flow State so Resto doesn't have to pay so much for the house.
Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate some freaking money.
That's that paid.
Bye,
cap cut.
Jelly.
That is that paid cap
I was gonna
cut.
go into the Discord
You
at some
noticed.
point, so if you want to hop in,
I
just let me know.
I finally splurged for the $20 it cost to get it for that clip, and then immediately the first time I played it, I made $50. I was like, I'm so dumb. I'm such a moron for not having bought that earlier.
We have learned.
Well,
We have learned.
Resto, you look really sad. If we were in person, I just want you to know I'd be giving you a big hug right now. Come here, buddy.
That's sweet and gay.
Doesn't that
I'll
feel
accept
good,
it.
even though we can't feel each other? All right, come on, come here.
Funny, black and white with
You could have at least
It's
just fist
funny.
bumped. It could have just.
No, man, we're homies. We hug it out, and when it's bedtime, we tuck our homies into bed and kiss them on their foreheads.
So what's gonna happen?
Welcome, all American prepper. This is your first time here.
What's up? What's up?
We're not normally gay like this.
Don't worry, man. Yeah,
Watch
please,
this, you
please don't
guys
get
hugging.
twisted.
Actually,
Don't-
I'm extremely gay. I like men.
All right,
And
well,
you look like my
Clip it.
type, American prepper.
Clip it.
You're making me as nervous as a queer at a weenie roast.
Stop fagging out.
Hey, that's a good line. What the fuck?
Yeah,
$40 is $40. Ain't that right, American prepper?
Hey, I'm head of security.
you know how
at a
much a
full
Shure microphone costs?
I'm head
Takes
of
a lot
security.
of
at
takes a lot of
full new
man
strip club,
hugs.
man.
Your head of security.
Yeah, the full new strip club in Tampa, Deja Vu.
How about you
No
secure
shit.
my head?
I've not always got along with security at strip clubs.
I'm just here to make you uncomfortable. Either way, yeah, I'm done with the whole. What the fuck is that?
We still need to get through the video, dude.
Hey, I don't know why people don't get that Ghosty to celebrate Christmas after Christmas. That is her Christmas tree.
I don't know. It's like
Yeah.
a work of art, so I gotta keep it up. I don't know.
Why do you only have like 3 fucking feet of walking space in that room?
Yeah, but she's pretty small, and she only needs probably one of them.
I'm gonna move this shelf behind me.
Mm-hmm. Because you didn't take it down by the 12th night, it means you've got to keep it up all year now.
I see why you would keep that Christmas tree up, though. It is festive.
All right, but yeah, I don't really think I have anything more to say about it, unless y'all got any more questions.
I gotta go anyways, but thanks for having me on, Flo.
Thank you for coming up anytime, Ghosty, and I'll drop your link here. Are you leaving with Resto? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, she's gonna pull a Izzy, and we're both gonna leave at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Night.
Later,
Nice to meet you, Ghosty.
Night.
Good night. Nice to meet you, young lady.
Psych, I'm not leaving with Timu Izzy.
Jeez.
Where the fuck is the real
That's
Izzy?
cold, man. That's cold.
I don't know. Izzy's probably like, I'm not getting near this shit pile.
No, Izzy is very asleep at the moment.
Izzy's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
He knows.
And Bex is awesome too.
I'm just an OG, man. Head of security at Deja Vu in Tampa.
So
You've been trying to say
do you
that
have-
sentence for like 12 minutes, dude.
I know. It's hard to get a word in.
My ex-wife she's not from Tampa. She used to, when I met my ex-wife, she had just quit her. She was working at the Hard Rock in Tampa. She was a poolside waitress.
It's getting rough down here, man. It's getting rough.
Cool.
It was-
No one cares about your problems. Okay, so I just want to say, Flo, I still respect you, still love you. Mel, still love Mel. She fucked up. Get it?
You're in a tight spot.
Yes, I am. The whole point now is I just got to get my shovel out. Hornet.
If I throw some fire on there, don't get mad at me, okay?
Hornet, I already know. Richie, I don't know what kind of fucking camera situation you got going on, but I fucking dig it. I kind of like it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Bex, always love you. OTW is still fuck you.
Hey, by the way, before you go, Karma's a bitch, Resto.
What are you talking about?
I don't fucking know. It has nothing to do with me. He's mad.
Well, I know what I'm talking about. I think that's pretty much all.
You can share it with the group if you want to pop off in front of the
Well,
group.
I mean, with the whole story of
Resto
having me.
Well, Dave, when you're putting out fires, sometimes you need to throw some dirt on it, so you need to shovel.
You stupid bitch. I didn't have you excommunicated.
Retribution and
You
fucking
had yourself.
beautiful karma, motherfucker.
You had yourself
I am
excommunicated, you
so
dummy.
fucking laughing right now. It's fucking hilarious how.
Okay, so wait, let's put this on paper. Let's put this on paper real quick.
You're gonna have
So
to deal with a bunch of bullshit, motherfucker.
yeah, I
like
gotta
you
deal with some
fucking
bullshit,
did
but
over
you
at Mel Pandora with me when I never did anything to those people, never
Yes, you
disparaged
did.
them,
Yes, you
always
did.
went over there,
Mm.
shared my
Yes, you did.
music,
Yes,
shared
you
my
did.
respect. No, I didn't. The only
I
time
remember what
did
you're talking
that
about.
was after you fucked
did
up
that.
everything.
I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up
So
anything
have
for
fun
you.
with
You
karma,
fucked up everything. You fucked
No,
up
I
everything
didn't.
for
I learned-
yourself,
no,
dummy.
There was nothing
You
different
fucked
that
up
ever
everything
happened
for
on my
yourself,
panel
dummy.
that happened that time. You're just a
Alrighty
newbie
then.
and wasn't
Okay.
used to it. So you're a little bitch boy.
Alrighty.
little bitch
So
boy.
this is about how
Now
you
you're
were.
gonna get yourself.
Was he
fucked
talking
over,
shit or was he
bro.
allowing shit to be
Karma
talked?
is coming for your bitch ass, motherfucker.
He's not even. He's not really involved in this one. OTW.
Yeah,
so.
like I don't even know what OTW is talking about, but
Yeah,
I
he's
will
not even
deadass
involved,
turn up.
dude. Like,
yeah, he's
I'm
just
not
making
involved,
shit
but
up.
What I'm
He's just
hearing
making
is
shit up at this
it's
point.
going to shit, and I'm
No,
actually happy.
if you got the repercussions of the fact that you don't run your own channel, then that's your karma.
Yeah, who runs your channel, OTW? Can you answer that fucking question?
I do. I've always
You
run
do?
my-
You
No,
do?
you haven't.
You do?
That
You run your
goes
channel?
into
You run your
you
channel?
guys.
Do you want to go get Paul and tell him that you run
Yeah,
your
you
fucking
trying to
channel, you
talk over me,
idiot?
dickhead.
You idiot!
Have better
Do you want to go get Paul and ask him who runs the fucking channel, you idiot? Let me ask you. Yeah, headphone users, I'm sorry because I'm gonna turn up my fucking XLR and it's gonna get fucking real, okay?
Money, you have better equipment. Look at
No,
that.
you
People are
don't.
making
No,
their
you
fucking
don't, you
phones
idiot.
up,
You can't
motherfucker.
turn up your mic louder than me. You
Nobody
can't
can
do
hear what
it.
you
No, you
say,
can't.
motherfucker.
No, you can't.
Kill your ass
No,
with
you
a
can't.
purge.
No, you can't. Wait.
Do I win?
Win what? Win what?
Is
Win what?
my mic louder than Resto's?
No, you
I
just
think it
sound
is.
better. You just sound better than me, baby girl.
Oh, you're so sweet. I was just
I bet you won't do anything about it but complain on the internet.
You can't do anything but complain on the internet, OTW. That's all you can do. You will always be less successful than anybody that I even grace my shadow with.
Oh,
Do you
you're
understand
so
that?
fucking pathetic with your high and righteous, mighty motherfucker because you think you have money, you're better than somebody. You're just another piece of fucking shit, Resto. You're a
He never
loser
said that.
motherfucker failure.
I literally never
You
said
can't
that.
make any real friends, and you suck up to everybody like
Look,
a fucking
OTW,
simp.
if you're gonna be
a
like this, will you
fucking
cam
piece
up?
of shit, Resto. You
Yeah,
wouldn't fucking know somebody who's actually fucking.
OTW, if you're gonna
Why you
woo
so
bang,
mad?
please cam up so that we can see your micro expressions.
Don't woo bang from the avatar.
Thank
I
you.
have no problems camming up.
I see why your camera was
You're
off.
a
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
pussy, and you
I
have
see.
no fucking balls whatsoever.
Look at your camera, dude. Look at you.
What about my camera? And
Look
me?
at you, bro. Bro,
Yeah, I am
you have
looking
no
at me.
right.
I look
You have
fucking
no
great,
right. You know
bro.
what? You have no. You have no right to argue with me. You have
I
no
do
right
have
to
every
argue with
right
me.
to argue with you because
Look at
you're-
how you
you're a
look. Look at
loser.
how you look.
You're a loser.
I'm the
and you're a
loser.
fucking
I'm
simp,
sure if
and you're
anybody
a
would take a
fucking
screenshot
simp.
right now and then they would put
Go ahead,
who's
take
the
a
loser in
screenshot.
this situation.
Oh.
Yeah, you are the
You're
loser.
the loser.
You are the loser. You're the
You are
loser.
the loser. You have no fucking talent except fucking bullshitting on fucking line.
I have no
You're
talent.
A fucking gamer.
All of my talent,
pathetic,
has made me
useless
a
eater
lot of fucking
that
money.
doesn't
Your
contribute
talent
to
has made you
society, none
nothing. Your
whatsoever.
talent
You
has
spend
made you
your
nothing,
time
OTW.
playing
You've done
fucking
nothing
games
with your
like a
talent. You've done
fucking
nothing with your
child.
talent,
So go
but
fuck
cuck to
yourself.
fucking
Why don't
Paul.
you do
That's
something
all
that's
you've
actually
done.
worthwhile
And you
in
can
life?
fucking yell all you
Contribute to
want to,
society
but
and
you
the
know the
fucking
things
world
that I am
in a
saying
sorry
great
you have to
manner
listen to this.
where
Please,
maybe someday
OTW,
you will actually
please be a man.
remembered for
Pull
I'm
up your
sorry to headphones
pants.
watchers.
Pull up your
Stop trying
pants
to be so
and try
fucking cool
to make some fucking
because you got a
content, okay?
fucking Nintendo
Try not to
sweater
make a
on.
20-minute
You are
fucking
so
intro so you
awesome,
can wait
dude.
for people to come
You
in
do not
and stop trying to
impress me, none
beg fucking
whatsoever.
Paul for a
You look like
redirect
a
so you can
fucking
have people
gay
in your
dumb
chat,
bitch,
okay?
and you're
Because
a
you
little
cannot
sick
even,
bitch
you cannot
boy.
even, you
All right,
won
you're a
one
sick
fucking
bitch
award
boy.
at the award show
All
and you
right?
think that
I
you're the
hope
best shit in
karma
the
comes
world.
and gets
Okay,
you, bro,
cool.
because it's fucking fascinating. I
Weren't
love
you
it.
just
I love
begging
to
like a
see you
month ago
swearing
for
like
like
a
money
little
for your
bit
fucking car
because the
that got
fucking channel
smashed?
that you
Weren't
spent
you
so
just
much
begging
time
for
on
money that got
is
smashed?
taking a fucking
Hold on.
dive.
Hold on, I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
For being
Hold on, wait. Didn't you need
successful,
some money
Resto.
earlier? Hold on, I got you, bro.
Congratulations for being successful, Resto.
Here,
Wait,
there
My
you go.
fucking
wait,
channel
There you go.
guys,
I just put
Beautiful
your
work.
rent in my mouth. I
guys,
just put your rent in my mouth.
Beautiful,
both of you,
beautiful.
both of you. Is this a skit?
Fucking awesome, you fucking pathetic loser failure. See, fucking sorry
Pathetic
excuse for a
loser
human being.
Dude,
failure.
OTW, you need to chill, dude.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why he hate me so much, dog?
God, I wish I had you in front of me right now.
You wouldn't do anything with it.
Show
You
you
would do
who the
absolutely
fucking little
nothing.
bitch boy is.
Dude, I would fucking suplex you, bro.
You
Deadass.
would not do fuck all. I'd fucking break your fucking neck in one
Oh my
fucking blow
God.
of my fucking elbow. You
With your elbow?
motherfucker.
Aren't you like
Yeah,
57?
I fucking, dude, man, I swear, I wish you were right here in front of me, man. I wish you were right here.
Pretty gay.
Because you're
Would you
gay?
kiss him?
Pretty gay. That's pretty gay.
Look at what you're doing to Richie. Look at what you're killing Richie with your nonsense.
You're pushing his hairline back, bro.
Dude gonna have a stroke, bro.
You know what? I need to make a poll. I need to make a new poll to see who.
Headline, man.
But let's be real.
You know what?
The thing that's-
I was actually thinking of coming here and being a prick so Flow State can make the $20 that I made him lose last time. That's the only reason I came up
Oh
here.
yeah, I forgot you
Trying
only
to help him make
$20.
some money.
And
He wants to
The
get-
other
you owe me-
fucking audience out there, why don't you give them some goddamn fucking
you
money
owe me-
to get me thrown off this fucking podcast? Shut the fuck up, Flow State. Come on, man.
Are you
me off
clipping
this
this to send it
fucking
to Paul?
podcast, you fucking
Are you
loser.
clipping it to send it to Paul?
Well, I mean, he hasn't said anything about Paul. Say something bad about Paul.
He can't.
That all makes sense to me.
My
My
fucking
brain
balls. I was
hurting.
busy taking a fucking puff.
How's that possible?
This is him after 26 days of fasting. Does he look like he's lost weight?
How's that possible?
Right, listen, right. I wouldn't normally stick up for Paul because I think he's a fucking prick. But I will say that his skin looks better. He might not have lost a lot of weight.
He
but
hasn't been
does
fasting for 26 days. Have you no food? Are you kidding me?
No, I know. No food. You look like this.
Yeah. I tweaked long enough. I know what somebody looks like when they quit eating for just like even like 4 days. You can tell.
OTW.
Don't you think so, All American Prepper?
I want you to know, OTW, you're not even a
I
fucking
deal with them
challenge to me,
freakers
bro.
all night at the club, man.
Why don't you shut up and talk to the wall, Resto? You know, I'm done with your fucking dumb fucking remarks because you think
My
you're
wall
so
is worth
cool.
more than you.
You are
My wall
not
is worth more
cool.
than
You look like a child. You act like a child. You're a fucking
Yep.
dumb motherfucker. You have no fucking intellectual conversation. You know nothing about nothing. You're just an idiot online thinking that you're important. It's just fucking laughable.
Hey, I got an idea, guys.
OCW.
I got an idea. Look, I arranged MMA fights. Y'all settle
You
it in the
do?
cage, man.
I'm fucking in. I'm in.
Okay,
Send
meet
me
me in
a
Vegas.
ticket. I'm
Meet me
going
in
there.
Vegas.
Whoever wants to meet me in the ring, I'm
Meet me in
ready.
Vegas. Meet me in Vegas.
Well,
You have
I'll
to do
pay-
waivers and
I'll pay-
shit.
I will pay for your travel expenses and your motel room, and then y'all just man up in the cage and sell it.
Meet me in
Yes,
Vegas.
Dude, I'm
OTW,
on it.
mate. I was jealous of fucking Resto, but rather than getting angry with him, I'm going to ask him for some fucking advice, like how the fuck have you made all this money, like, and what the fuck can I that's what I put a note in the private chat, mate.
He just knows how to program fucking binary code. He knows C++ language and fucking Visual Basic fucking
Whatever
bullshit.
it is,
This
dude,
is a
whatever it is.
retard
Meet
that
me in
spends
Vegas.
his fucking life in front of a computer screen and then
You're
thinks
literally
he
in front
has
of a
advice
computer
for
screen right
people.
now. You're literally in front of a computer screen right now. Meet me in Vegas.
He's
That is so me right now.
Are you gonna meet me in Vegas or no? Because I'm setting up some other dates with my other bitches right now.
What's going on in Vegas? What's happening in Vegas, man?
Well, everyone's
Well,
gonna
isn't
fuck
there wildfires there
Resto's
right
mom,
now?
so
Or it's Los Angeles. I didn't. Fuck.
We're all going to Vegas and we're all staying in one house, and it's all gonna be fucking chaotic at this point.
It will be, but
Listen,
it'll be less chaotic than if this didn't blow up until like the whole train full of dudes was there expecting to be
Run the
conductor.
train. Yeah.
No, I've already put out to that no one's getting to the house besides the people that I already put on the trip. So
Okay, but who's gonna get to fuck Mel first?
I don't care who Mel fucks.
You're not in charge. You're gonna leave that up to the wild. That's irresponsible management.
I don't think Mel's fucking anybody, honestly.
I can provide the strippers.
I don't want any strippers. I'm very well taken care of once I get out there, trust.
He wants dude strippers. Isn't that right?
I don't know yet.
I do like the hoodie, by the way, though. I mentioned that earlier. 64 hoodie. That's a.
Oh yeah, Nintendo 64, bro. You already Snowskis. It's like it got a big one on the back. Big Nintendo 64 on the back.
I mean, OTW made a point. You are kind of a child, but like you doing it right. It's the right era of child.
No way can a man act like a child and do it right. You're a fucking retard, Flow State.
I mean, you act like a bitch, and I still compliment you sometimes.
Maybe I act like a bitch, but I don't fucking play with toys, and I don't look like a fucking kid coming out of high school.
But I got the time to though. That's the difference. I got the time.
That is so stupid. If I had time, I wouldn't be fucking around on a computer. I'd be.
That's what you do anyway.
That's what you're doing right now.
Know what to do
That's
with
what you're
time.
doing right now.
I'm getting.
You
ready
wouldn't
to
know
go.
what to do with time. That's the difference. You wouldn't know what to do with time.
What are you talking about, bro?
You're literally on a
You
panel.
wouldn't know
dude.
what to do
Wait,
with your time.
OTW.
You have no idea.
You're
What
on
do
a panel, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Like,
What would you do with your time, OTW? If you had time in your day, what would you do with your time?
What I want.
What would you do with your time?
but you're no, yeah, that's perfectly
So
fine.
am I not allowed, nigga? Am I not allowed to do what I want to?
Who does that all fucking day?
Me. Because this is how I make my money.
30 fucking days a month, 360 fucking 5 days a year. That's his fucking
What do you
life.
want me to
He's a
do? You want me to go
loser.
pour concrete, nigga?
Somebody else
What
wanna
does
do
it
No.
matter to you though? Why, dude? Why does it matter to you?
He's mad. He's mad because he has to go do hard labor. He's mad because he has to go do hard labor and sit there and fucking work for somebody. I don't. I'm my own boss. I get to do what the fuck I want. And he's mad. Ooh, I worked for 50 years and you're so young and you don't have a boss and you can do whatever the fuck you want in your life. Oh no.
Now you are, man. I am so cool. Nobody can beat me. I'm
Yes.
better than you. Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Yes.
That big,
Yes.
ass, dumb looking fucking glasses you have on.
Yes.
You look like a retard. A fucking dumb fucking nerd who thinks that he's
Yeah.
all that.
Keep
You're
going.
an idiot. You're an absolute fucking dumb mother.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I know you want a resto arc so bad, but you're not gonna get it, bro.
Welcome, Imperious,
Dude,
and welcome, Angelica.
I already fucking.
Hey, enough. Did this guy's boyfriend break his hemorrhoid last night? What the hell is wrong with this queer?
It means some coffee.
Like now, no, hold on. Only I can come up and yell and be angry in such a manner. Who the fuck thinks he can do it? No. Hold on.
I like you. Yeah, right off the bat there. Yeah, you're cool. All right, let's move on.
Yeah. No, I'm more than cool. I'm the angel of death.
I think
now, and I want to know. I've been away, sir. You've awoken me from putting my hand on the back of FBAs and smashing them into the ground, and you piqued my interest as to why you're so upset at the blat that's on here.
Oh,
hey yo, watch your fucking mouth.
At the what? What the fuck?
Watch your fucking mouth,
dude.
nigga.
That's fucking wild,
to,
dude.
bro?
What the fuck?
Hang on. What the? That just went sideways.
Yeah, you might want to watch your fucking mouth first of all. Hey, Jelly.
What up, Jelly?
Jelly, please just cuss me out in private. Don't cuss me out.
What's up, everybody? Can I be heard? Okay.
Yes,
you can be heard just fine. Would you
just cuss me out in private.
I will let you be
have
heard.
2 questions. First, Flo, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. This is great for me. Is this the guy? Is this OTW the guy that you sent me the link to that I listen to every morning?
Is it?
Is it the guy? I'm asking you.
I don't remember what I sent
me
you.
every morning. You should probably know who I am.
What, the gay guy?
Yeah, I think it might be because I think it might be. He's where Paul goes to rage out. Paul doesn't want to scumbag his own channel, so he takes all of his bullshit over to OTWs because he doesn't care about TOS stuff there.
I'm telling you, OTW, your complaints, they fuel me in such a way, and you have no idea. So I want to thank you for that.
Really?
Yeah, like the things that you go through, especially your beef with Flo, like that anger that you have just fuels me. So thank you, because it starts me at work every single fucking day.
Hey.
So thank you. And then the other
So
thing
he's
that I wanna-
he's not the one that was actually raging, if I remember what I sent you correctly. But you know what? I'll just double check on that.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead.
Well, never mind, OTW. It wasn't for you. But Resto, are you willing to, since you're asking people to meet, are you willing to provide me with dates and an address
Yes, ma'am. You know I will.
so you can DM those to me? Thank you. That's all that I needed. I'm out.
That's all you needed. Shit, you could have asked me.
Base.
I didn't know that you knew. Like
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's lying. He doesn't know.
I don't know the address. I know the dates, unless you lie to me.
Yeah, we know the dates, but no, everybody knows the dates, but he doesn't know the address. There's only 2 people that knows the address.
Okay. Yeah, that's all that I need. Thank you. But you guys have a great rest of your day. I don't know exactly what happened. I just woke up to y'all talking about it, which I think is fucking funny. It's no different than, I think speculation, But I mean, Resto, if this is the horse that you want to fucking die on, then fucking die on it.
God, I would love to fucking die right now. That'd be amazing.
God damn, dude. Listen, Jelly, I always have bad respect for Jelly. Says what the rest of the people are thinking.
Yo, deadass. Hey, look, like I said, she gets her shit in private, in public. I'm standing 10 toes. Period.
Yep.
Okay. Well, yeah. No, do what you got to do. Just don't like. I'm not gonna have my silence be implicit agreement, right? So.
Facts.
We have not been very silent though, Flo.
We have not been very silent. I'm just worried if he was about to do the whole like it's a skit thing, like
it 100% is. It 100% is. 100%.
OTW, you were right about this motherfucker.
It is though.
Yeah, I'm
No,
right
stop.
about every.
Okay, if it's a skip, I'm gonna have you explain it. Otherwise, you gotta stop
I was
saying
just
it.
up here. Look, I was up here telling my audience that the reason that I don't think you're involved is because you're too smart for this shit. But so you're gonna.
I was not
Sit here and tell me
involved.
it's a skit and make me look stupid because you're stupid.
Okay, listen, I was not involved. I didn't know anything about it until it happened. I learned with everybody else.
That's fine, but
Well,
what he's
it's essentially the same fucking excuse that I could give when you came over to my channel and
shut up,
Oh
OTW.
my god, let's make it about OTW and his stupid
why
fucking
not?
channel
Why not
that
fucking
nobody
go there,
fucking watches.
Presto?
No one cares
You're
about your
just
fucking
going
channel, bro.
through exactly the same fucking thing I did. Good luck.
No, I'm
with
not
that.
going through this shit. Who the
yes,
fuck do you think you
That's why I
are?
told you,
Who do you
karma's a
think you
bitch,
are? You think
motherfucker.
no, who do you
Jesus,
think you are?
OTW, dude. Come on, bro. We're trying to get
OTW,
someone with
you're
a
irrelevant, bro.
conversation.
You're okay. Let's be real. You're irrelevant, bro.
Listen,
no one cares about OTW. No one's
game.
checking for OT. No one gets on YouTube. No one gets on YouTube and they're like, "Oh
Tell
shit,
someone else
let me
how
look up
relevant he can be in
OTW."
life. You are a fucking dumb motherfucker. I agree with Flow State. You are an idiot.
What was that followed up by? You had something
Listen,
else after
stop,
that?
stop asking OTW
stop.
questions, and he'll just sit there. So
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like he has nothing, bro. You're nothing. You're nothing, OTW. You're nothing.
yeah, I would just like to have an explanation.
OTW, forever be a sidekick. That's what you do. Forever be a sidekick. Sit there.
Russell, leave him alone because he's just gonna keep talking if you don't leave him alone. But
dude, everything he says passes like
oh,
6 feet over
I'm
my
sorry.
head. Like
I'm
it was
sorry.
nothing.
That was my bad.
That
I
guy's
referred
a
to
fucking
OTW
dumb
there. That's my
motherfucker who
bad.
thinks
I'll
whatever
take that
he
L.
says has any weight whatsoever in my fucking realm.
Any white?
You're a fucking ant. Wait, I said.
No, you did not.
No, you did not say that.
Okay, so
You're actually
Russell,
fucking retarded.
I would just like
Dude,
some sort
I
of explanation
pronounced probably
on
badly
why
'cause I
you
have a
think
French
it's a
accent,
skit.
asshole.
Like because
Sorry, Hornet. Go ahead.
I will
man.
talk. I will talk about this. I will talk about this to you later.
Yeah, no, like just publicly, just give like a quick like. You don't have to give me like what I would ask for in like the background. But no, just because me and Flo have been saying tonight that if
I have
Mel
seen
thinks she can pull this over on us, then she must think we're retarded.
Let me take this out. Ah! God damn!
Rip your teeth out, dude.
God, that fucking hurts. God, that fucking hurts.
Did you mold them correctly?
Yeah, I did. I'm trying to like they're still soft, so I'm trying to like.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I have seen definitive proof that it was, in fact, a skit.
Okay. Do you
All
know
right, provide that.
Do you know if the proof will ever be released to the public?
I cannot say that. I don't know. It depends on Mel.
You're actually dumb.
I guess so. I'm just telling you what I know, man.
You don't. I don't believe at all that you know that. I think that you're lying to us and trying to cover.
Bro, I always tell you I'm a piece of shit, but I'm not a liar.
Right.
It's essentially the same thing, dumbass.
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up,
a specific type of piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm not a liar. Like, and look, I was left again. I was left out of this because they knew that I would not even let this shit get past the planning phase. This shit is stupid, in my opinion.
For sure.
I wouldn't have let it go. I would not have let this even pass.
Yeah.
So they left me out of it. I get it.
Right. Nobody thinks that you're involved in it. You're just covering.
I'm not covering. I see. I saw it. I know. I've been told by multiple people. I have the same story from everybody. I know this. And here's
Hello, Chris.
You have the same story from 4 cucks.
Okay, Chris.
It was really supposed to just be 3. It was supposed to be Ruck. It was not Ruck. I fucked that up. It was supposed to have been Guy, Jeremy, and me. And from my perspective, when Mel talked about it all, it was supposed to have been Guy was supposed to set up the whole thing with the pictures. That's why he was doing the whole emoji shit. And then Jeremy was supposed to come up and start some shit. And that's how it was supposed to look like he had something going on with Mel. So
what was the message y'all thought you were communicating?
I don't think we should answer that because we don't exactly know what.
Yeah.
Whoa, Resto.
I couldn't straight up answer that for you.
You're part of it.
You're
part
of it. Yeah, you're literally.
I can only say, right, just from
You can't ball wash
Okay.
and then not answer the question.
Chris, I have a
Is this-
question for you. A very pointed question. Did you know about? So when we went through the live today, we saw the point where that guy, where you guys found out that that guy sent me and Crab DMs in the background with timestamps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why were you so surprised if this was a skit?
Because I was trying to figure out the reason like Crab was bringing it up. And I was like, okay, what was Guy's motive for sending it? And I had asked him, and he had said it was really just to keep that the content going, because nobody was picking up that stream apparently, I guess. So he sent it out just so it could be reviewed.
But that
I
personally. So here's the thing, like, you guys can try and convince me the first day was a skit, and I think I could lean towards that. I can actually lean towards that. But when you have it happen on a second day, especially seeing all the stuff, all the, like, the stuff that was going on with that guy, all the people that were like going at him and feeling bad about it and all this other stuff, why would it be continued on to the next day?
That was just how the content had to go.
Why? Wait, that's not that's
Why?
Yeah.
Like, as far as like me going up there and doing what I did.
Yeah, because it again, Mel was saying, "Oh, if we felt so bad, we fucked this up, blah blah blah," and then the very next day you double down on it. Essentially,
I think it was more towards that delivery for NPC's interview and how it immediately happened after that. And this is all from my perspective. I could say it's fucked up how it came about straight off of that. But to continue with the next day, that's just how it was all set up. I was supposed to go up there and allude to us doing shit in Vegas, because Jeremy and Guy, they're not going to Vegas at all. And it was only confirmed that I was going to be there.
Yep. But
So that's
but that doesn't answer, like, okay, so she's running a skit, like, again, that doesn't, you're saying that essentially she's trying to run a skit, right? Like, you guys all are in a room, you're planning a skit together. You decide to run it, like, someone shoots, it's either that guy shot his shot early or whatever happened in that circumstance, but it happened after the NPC thing, right? We see clear fallout of that, because I don't know if you watched the resto stream later that day, like right after that, right? Where Ruck and Jeremy were complaining about that guy very hard, and then people had to jump on to, like, pretty much push them on that. Then
yeah, there was a lot of
go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was a lot of shit going on in the back with all that, just because of them pushing the narrative. And the shit wasn't easy for Guy, because he mostly took the heat from everybody in that whole situation. So obviously we all in the back, talking about it and trying to just see where his mind is at with things and how he was taking stuff. And it wasn't all going
That's
too well.
that's the messages that Mel showed for a second.
Initially, I don't think she was trying to have it go this way. There was a lot of stuff that we found out during, like, after,
Like, about each other?
like, yeah, exactly, like, while all that was going on.
Like, do you mean
And it
like
was
like the whole interaction today, or like the whole interaction in general?
In general, like,
Okay.
behind the scenes type
Yeah,
shit,
Gotcha.
Yous lied in that fucking stream. Yous just did. You said it. You guys said it was you, Guy, Rock, and Mel were the only ones in that fucking group chat. But Leopard Print was also in that group chat, wasn't she?
Yeah, I'm
so
talking
you
about
fucking
as far as, like, what happened on
you're fucking coming out and trying to be honest. You lied in that too. So I don't believe a fucking thing any of you were saying.
You ain't got to, Crab. You really don't.
Yo, and there's good reason.
Well, here's the thing, Chris. Like, I agree with Crab. Like, the thing is, like, you guys, it's either you're trying to BS us right now, or you be like I told you on panel, because I was pretty heated when I jumped on. I said this is BS now, or this is BS before. Either way, you're pulling some level of BS here. So what? And the issue is going to come down to whether like someone's apologetic about it. Now, the way Mel behaved today on stream wasn't I'm apologetic about this. It's or I fucked up in a very large way because now my community won't trust me. It was I'm trying to teach you guys something. Why don't you guys why don't you guys get that? Why aren't you getting that I'm trying to teach you something? And it's crazy. Like that to expect us to fucking bite that apple is just fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what the story is about, and I agree with you.
It's not gaslighting, but it's like gaslighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, you guys can't. We shouldn't come up here from that type of angle because it's not looking right. Because we have talked about the shit, just what she was trying to portray in the whole message, and obviously when people ain't coming from a hostile position, it's like getting shook up in the moment. I don't know if that was the case or not, but that's what it looked like to me.
Did she ever communicate explicitly like what it is that's being portrayed or attempting to be portrayed?
Yeah, the lesson that was trying to be taught.
Pretty much, as we all know, as far as like the drama that usually goes on YouTube, right? Where some shit happens and you have your opinions, taking things at face value, and then running off with a narrative. Not really like a message sending to say like, oh, this is what we're gonna be doing, but the shit that happens and how it affects her, and I would like Mel to tell her side of that. It's just
it's a message about integrity.
So essentially, y'all people sold your soul for content and views. This is what you're telling everybody, right?
I think a lot of people are taking it hard. To be honest, I'm not. That's why
I think what you're not seeing, Chris, is the standing back and looking at this is like the first hit in an abusive relationship. Like the love bombing phase you guys do as mods, as a team, as a community, as hearts and all that shit. And then you pull a stunt like this, and then you all sit there and are unaccountable and put it back on everyone else as being too emotionally charged to see your position. You guys are not. You guys are essentially sociopaths who are in a narcissistic, abusive relationship. You are the abusers. That's what it looks like. I'm drawing the analogy. I'm not feeling abused by you. I'm not hurt by you. I'm just having an intellectual dialogue.
I feel you.
I
feel you. But in a part, I agree because I don't think the whole. Oh, I'm sorry that it happened. Like that's why I didn't want them talking from that because I'm like, we talked about this. If we're gonna have a conversation on how it's gonna go, you know how this shit is gonna turn out at the end of the day.
Yeah, people are just going to be upset.
Go through with it. That's just is what it is.
Well, and maybe you guys have better understanding of who Mel is versus who Mel's brand is, right? We don't. We only know Mel's brand.
Exactly.
I only know Mel's brand, which is like Ellen DeGeneres,
Well,
it's like watching Ellen DeGeneres.
Well, here's the thing. Mel portrays her brand very openly. I think we all know what Mel's brand is basically based around. So especially when you're talking about her community, right? And if you looked at that chat today, that community was not happy. I didn't see very many people defending Mel in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Chris,
pretty pissed.
Yeah, Chris, I know you saw that what I was saying in there. So people were very angry about this situation. I think she has really fucked up her community at the moment because even if I were to even grant her this, she's basically being like, you guys, I'm trying to fucking gaslight you when you guys aren't fucking realizing it, right? Like that's essentially what you're trying to do to your community.
Yeah.
Ultimately, at the end of the day, even if here's the thing. I think here's the problem that I'm really having with this is that she keeps saying, I'm doing this with a good intention. And it doesn't fucking matter.
There's a distinct lack of humility and arrogance that comes along with saying, I'm doing this. We did this for the best reason. We lied to you for good intentions, and we fucked up the whole thing. And we're still not going to be transparent with it. But you need to believe us because we have best intentions. We know what's best for you.
But we can't tell you what they are.
We can't tell you what they are. We
but
can't
we
provide
tell
any
you what they
receipts.
are.
We can't let you in the mod meeting. Like when I had the crispy situation, and that's what I told Sarah straight out the gate. I was like, we need to figure out everything publicly. Everything needs to be done publicly from here on out. That was absolutely the right call, and it's absolutely the opposite of what's happening here with Mel.
Yeah, everyone's trying
And
to
probably for
Well,
good
yeah,
reason.
and
I
this
assume
is-
that's for good reason because if it were transparent, then it would be obvious that the game's up.
And this exactly, and this is where I would say that it was. Did you see Resto come in here? Like, did you see Resto at the beginning of Resto arriving here at Flow States tonight?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Just because you guys put him in that position. If he's telling the truth, you all put him in that position. You rode on his good nature on how he would back you, regardless of what the truth is. So if I'm wrong in that and he was included, well, I'm going with the narrative as I've been presented, just like Resto is going with the narrative as he's been presented.
And you know,
that's all
and
I
that's
can.
a hell of a point because Resto, like I kind of mentioned a minute ago, like Resto's credibility is, in my mind, what's holding up all this. Like,
And every other player has nothing to lose. Nothing. Do you have a channel to lose? Do you have a reputation to lose beyond
Nope.
being a panel hopper? You know, does any of the people who hopped up on that panel and played in this skit have anything to lose but potentially Resto, the one guy who didn't have anything included, and Mel, but she knew she was taking a risk.
I wasn't invested
So-
as much as everybody else was. So with how they was even going behind in other discords and carrying on with it, I could see how pushing that more fucked everybody up even further.
is there any sort of script or outline or anything that's going to come up? I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. Honestly, to me, it's been too long. It should have been broken immediately. So I don't even know that it'll.
I don't know if I'd even believe it at this point.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah,
I mean,
there's no written script. Everything, obviously, with how everything went down, you can't really write all that out and say, "Here's your line."
You can't write it. You can't write out a script, but you can definitely write out an outline. Otherwise, it's not a skit. I heard.
Yeah, you could have
not
it all
you-
in your mentality.
I
and
heard at
everything.
least two people mention. What was it? Ruck said once I found out. So the skit started playing before Ruck knew he was in a skit. And who else did that?
Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy said that he wasn't there for the first meeting or whatever.
Yeah.
So at least two people found out after the fact that they were skitting, which tells me it's not a skit. Like maybe it might have been a skit.
It's such an easy excuse, man. It's so easy to go there and say, "Oh, it was a bit, non-bit," right?
It's a joke. It's the I was just kidding thing.
It's just a prank.
All right, so
bro.
if nothing's written down, you'll call it improv or a skit.
If nothing's written
a
doing
non-skit,
and half of the
non-skit.
cast doesn't know that they're in a performance, it's not a performance.
Yeah.
No, it's an IRL. It's a lot.
The issue, like
No,
Chris,
uh,
is the evidence would pretty much just be like for your guys' sake. At this point, you're not really winning over the audience without any like level of evidence, because
And that's the thing, I haven't talked to anybody about what they want.
And
At least that's what I was having the conversation with them about. Like, okay, if we're gonna expose DMs on how far I go back,
And I mean that's exactly the thing that people don't trust. Like all of you are trying to decide, and nobody knows how honest you want to be. Right?
Well, I could tell you it goes as far as back as the 10th.
Chris, look, I can tell you for a fact that I have no idea what this is about. And from an objective point of view right now, I can tell you this is fucking fishy, man. And I don't actually know the whole fucking story.
It is some deception.
Some.
Yep.
Yeah. It's,
Well, I do appreciate you coming up here, and you seem like you're at least you're being more above board than I could say that.
I wasn't
I
as emotionally
expected.
invested into all of it, right? So how everybody is reacting towards it is because they went through some deeper shit behind it all.
They thought
And
they were gonna get with Mel.
yeah, that's really why they're feeling the way they are now. Like I said, from pretty
Mel
much all the
played them.
hate comments, how everybody's been talking about them, they ain't really been taking that too well. So that's why everybody's feeling all remorseful, saying I'm sorry, you know. But I'm just like,
So
for
if
me,
this
I
is
knew what I
that
was getting
hard on
myself
them, why
into.
the fuck would? First of all, why wouldn't Mel say, you know what, this has gone wrong. We need to just be open with it. Or why wouldn't they go, you know what, fuck you, Mel. We didn't sign up for this shit. Instead, everybody's circling the wagons and waiting for Mel to tell them how honest they can be. That's fucking bullshit.
And here's also something, Chris. There was, I don't know if you know this, but there was a live scheduled for yesterday, right before, like an hour into my live. It would have started. I went live, talked about this, and then the live was pushed back another day. So it's hard for me to believe that she had some concern about people's like things when she's doing stuff like that, right? Like I just, so many of these things aren't lining up for what she's trying to push. And I know that a lot of people are going to give her shit about it. Like, it's just, unless
Yeah, because it's messy as fuck, honestly.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, yeah, and is she gonna play the whole "oh, it's so bad, this happened, I feel so bad," and rah, 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 on and on and on, without even being accountable, or the rest of you, right? Like, I mean, I'm just arguing for sake of argument. I don't really care what you all do, but it does look like it can be easily be flipped into now that the sort of third stage of the abusive relationship of like full on
Protect Mel at all costs.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of the Chinese fucking movie I watched yesterday, where they all had to protect the general at all costs. It resembles that particular narrative.
You realize,
metaversally speaking,
we're all fucked, man. When the aliens take over, we're all fucked.
Base. You're not wrong there.
Oh, I thought I was.
Yeah,
gonna
I agree.
be, I thought my
Well,
brain
no,
was
you
gonna
know what?
be
I might be there to save our asses, because
Oh my God,
I'm
wouldn't
the angry
that be a
motherfucker
fucking
that turns
plot
into
twist?
Hulk and wants to fucking, bang, bang.
I know
I'm
you
like
turn
Bam
into
Bam.
Hulk in your mind, dude.
Yeah,
we all do.
Yeah, well, you're right. It's in my mind, but still.
Yeah, but to Chris,
I am a
man,
Bam Bam.
The issue is if they keep trying to make themselves victims in some ways, it's just gonna play worse and worse. Like,
Yeah,
people,
I keep telling them that they can't keep going that way. They
So
could, they
why
feel sorry.
why are
but-
you letting them carry your credibility after they've already fucked it up?
Oh, I can't
mean-
stop people from what they're gonna say. To be honest.
No, but they're stopping you from what you could say.
Oh no, they're not, because I'm here right now.
yeah, he's up
That's
here.
true.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll give you some credit, Chris. Like, honestly, you're being very forthcoming about like the way you think things went down.
And yeah, sorry, Resto.
Like,
This is what it is.
Like some of the things I'm just not gonna believe until I see like some level of proof. But you know why that's gonna be, because I explained, like, if you lie once, I kind of have to assume you're willing to lie again.
I just I just don't know what could be worth hiding at this point, except for it wasn't a skit.
Well, and yeah, if
It
it
was
was a
lesson
skit
about how
and there was
skits
a
are
good
bad.
intention behind it, that should be easily outlined, and it shouldn't be a secret. You guys are luring,
And
up
it should
waiting
make sense. Like,
for
the idea that
Mel
you
to
could
come
teach a
out.
lesson about not being shitty by being or like, I don't even know what the lesson is. Like, what, don't lie to people. Here's what could happen if you lie to people, that they could believe you and it would be a disaster. Like, nobody needs to learn that message, right?
It's the danger of YouTube skits, of doing skits, IRL skits.
Yeah,
Well,
it's all fucking gaslight and blame
it's,
shifting.
it seemed all over the place because
Richie,
at
I've
one
actually
point
thought of-
it was talking about like her haters. At one point it was talking about me and you and Neve Flow because we covered it. At one point it was talking about our audience. I was just like, then who's this lesson for? Like it
At
seems
one point, we had to hit on how if a dude did this, he'd be giving high fives and.
yeah. That's why I'm just like it's hard to believe Mel at this moment when she keeps like doing these things over and over and over again, especially in a live where she's like, I'm gonna address everything, and then basically just tells you to your face, I'm gonna gaslight you for 40 minutes on why I think this is like the Jerry Springer show.
Hey man, I think she was nervous, to be honest, bro.
She should have been.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah, she should have been.
it sucks.
Yeah.
Like I'll
At some
admit.
point, you need to recognize where the fuck you're at and cut your losses. And if you're actually like trying to do something good, just step out and go, fuck, this didn't work. I got to step away from it. Right. And just hope that the audience rocks with you. And honestly, like she must not have learned a damn thing from what me and Sarah did with Crispy, because she's handling this the opposite. But we got such great results. Every single person rocked with us the whole way.
Honestly, if you talk to Mel,
it wasn't a skit, was it? You weren't doing a skit to.
We
teach
weren't doing a
lesson.
skit. No, we were actually duped with everybody else. But as far as the method, so if this was a skit, right? First of all, it was misguided and arrogant to think that you could pull it off. But regardless, let's say it was a skit. Well, then you duped yourself along with everybody else, right? And at that point, when you realize it's not taking off, you once you come into clarity, you drop the bullshit. But to come into clarity and keep trying to feed everybody else bullshit, it doesn't help.
I'm not gonna lie, by day 2, I guess after the Monday stream, that's when everybody realized, like, fuck, we really got in here way over our heads. But I was also saying, if it's really too much for you, get out of it. Don't agree to it, because you know how this shit is going to run afterwards. You know, this is exactly what I knew was going to happen if they're moving towards it in a way that they can handle it.
Yeah. And I think they're very much in that position right now. I don't think that a lot of them know the situation that they've gotten themselves into. I think even Resto coming in here being a little bit more hopeful for the channel, that is saying like things won't change. I'm just like, from the way I saw that chat today, it seems like a lot of people are pretty pissed off, and I'm pretty sure she lost a lot of subs today. This is just bad overall for her. And I don't think it helps that Jeremy's trying to take the fall for everything. I don't think that it helps when you have that guy trying to essentially cover for something that he did on my stream. It seems like this, every situation that you guys are finding yourselves in right now is making it worse and worse. Like instead of being like, let's just cut our losses, let's just come forward and say, fuck it, we fucked up and we're sorry, and then just owning that, then that would be a whole thing. But at this point, it just seems like the disingenuousness of this whole situation has just like reached levels where I didn't think it was going.
I found out on YouTube, just keep it real, man. On my channel, what you see is what you get. My channel is 100% authentic.
Put a link backstage. I'll put it out and I'll sub.
I'm on this damn phone.
Okay. Is it your name? All American Prepper?
Yes, All American Prepper 13.
All right, I'll get you. So, does Mo pay you or anything?
Nah, man.
I can't figure out why you would still be allowing your ship to be led by somebody that you were doing a favor for and it blew up, or any of you. Like, I don't know none of it.
Because when we talk about it in the back, and we're like, okay, what the hell is going on with all this? What are you really trying to get out of there with everything? And when she gets to explaining it, you know, it starts to make sense to everybody else, but it's because of all the extra shit that nobody knew about everybody individually that started coming out because of this, that's when everybody started running around like chickens cut with their heads cut off. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, all of you have worked pretty much in unison. I haven't seen one of you step out of formation.
And that's
I don't
really
even people
really
mentioning in
pushed it.
chat that people were getting timed out in chat and they were you know
Oh yeah,
they
both
weren't.
and
They
everything.
weren't. To be
What
clear,
was that all about? It
to
was
be
just
to
a
be
bit.
to be clear, there was deleted messages. I'm not. That's what I was claiming because I know Leopard made a big deal about that in the chat as well, and she's another of the mods. So
Yeah, the thing about that was when it came to the fact that nobody knew what was really going on with everything, it was like, all right, let people get their shit off because yeah, they were misled. It's not really fair to say, oh, if you're talking shit, you're just gonna get banned.
yeah.
No, Lindsay.
But you don't ban your audience for a bit that you're doing. It's ridiculous.
Well,
yeah,
for the reaction of the bit that they had of them finding out that it's a bit, but yeah.
I mean, some comments were a little extreme. It's like you could talk your shit, you know what I'm saying? But
surely it really was like there would be more defense before the banning. They'd be like, no, seriously, come on, this was a bit.
Some of them might have been a little extreme, but mine were just cap emojis. So really, it was any criticism seemed to get knocked out.
yeah, Flo, I think you and Mel got some shit y'all got to talk about though.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, well, I mean that situation is the same as this situation. I don't have a lot of personal like butt hurt in this, but she's just is. Listen, I'm not going to ask you to answer this question, but I'm asking you to think about it. Have you ever seen Mel actually take responsibility for anything? I have not, and I've known her for damn near 2 years now. She will not take
because she has
responsibility
her
for
little
shit.
bitch boy that does that takes.
Let me
the
talk.
hit.
Yeah, well, I mean, everybody for whatever reason, the protect Mel narrative is out of fucking control.
Yep.
Have you ever had a private conversation with her?
Plenty.
And even in those moments, you felt like she didn't.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
You
Well,
think
she
she was
does it
trying to
on
save face or
panel.
something?
She does it on panel, Chris, just like this situation.
Chris,
She
for
doesn't take
sure.
accountability.
For sure, she tried to save face today. Like you have to admit that she tried to save face today so hard.
No, yeah, I know for that. I'm talking
Yeah.
about like when Flo would have a conversation with her. Like what?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't know why I would like. I'm just not gonna put that much work into maintaining a friendship with somebody who's not really worth friending with, right? Like,
because y'all are gonna be in Vegas, right? So,
That's okay. Yeah, no, I'm like, where is it? I'm not a sensitive person, right? Like,
yes, obviously,
I can
I'm
be
not gonna
totally
be-
fine with her, but I'm not trying to. It's just not worth the work. The juice ain't worth the squeeze. I can be civil. I don't mind her. But I'm not going to play this sort of weird, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, codependent game where like we gaslight each other into this weird blob of melted responsibility. No, it is what it is. And that's what it is. You know, I don't know.
I think y'all will be cordial at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I think even if y'all do have that conversation there, you know, everything will be straight. Whatever it is that y'all got going on, you know.
Well, yeah, she just talks shit and then tries to act like she wasn't talking shit. That's all it is. And then when I say, okay, if I misunderstood things, what is it that I misunderstood? And she's like, I'm not explaining it. Okay, well, that's because you can't explain it. Like it's exactly the same paradigm that's going on here. Oh, and it even had that little flavor of like, not only is she not taking responsibility, she's putting herself in like the martyr position.
Yep. And as Chris described the conversations in the back chat that sound like if there was a skit, like there was some plan of rationalization, I see a group, I see a covert narcissist, some overt narcissists, and some good-natured people who thought they were doing a good thing. right? Like playing along. So and that's the thing that people, don't look at when they can see an overt narcissist standing in front. And I don't want to point fingers at which ones I would call narcissists and not.
I'm so curious now.
Well, I think, and maybe narcissism.
I mean, this is
right label,
YouTube. Let's be real. Most of us are more narcissistic than the general population to quite a degree. But
there's definitely attention-seeking behavior.
Obvious
And then
disclaimer, none of us.
narcissism in terms of YouTube standards is it can be easily seen when somebody has nothing to lose and you're just there for image, right? So you don't even have a channel to lose. You're only there for your own image as a panel person, as a supportive person. When you guys described Jeremy as deep, I was like, fuck, I had a few hours worth of conversations with that guy. And as agreeable as he is, I don't see anything deep about him at all. But that's just my interactions with him. I think he's a decent guy, but I think he's one of those
it gets deep. It gets so deep.
Yeah. It's that nice guy thing that you were making the example of earlier with nice guys and good guys. So there's a level of overt narcissism in that nice guy. It's like Charles Manson, and these guys, I'll only draw this analogy because Mel drew the analogy with some pretty horrific crimes, and what she was doing on her panel. But Charles Manson took the fall for an entire family. Those women were all just as bad as he was. He was not they did not go under his spell. If anything, likely one of them was a bigger ringleader than he was, so
100%, man. 100%.
So you think if she just not have that part in and just cut straight to the shit, it would have been taken differently?
Yeah,
I think she's branded herself and pigeoned herself into a box that she's bored with, because that's not who she is.
Well,
and unfortunately, that I'm not saying she's a covert. I'm not trying to make Mel out to be an evil person. This is YouTube, but we are addressing her behavior in some skit and some intention that even her good-natured manager can't give us anything about. No one can understand why she did this. Right?
Can someone also explain to me how he, how a particular person or the producer of the channel doesn't know about whatever was going on? It's like, that sounds also pretty suspicious.
I mean, as far as what I knew, Resto was busy as hell, so I don't.
Yeah, I'll do my white knighting for Resto a little bit. He was not involved in that. I fully believe that. I can't prove it, but I fully believe it.
Well, and how much does she respect what he's doing for her? How much?
Man, that was my question. I'm not trying to poison that well, but Jesus Christ, how much like baggage can you have somebody else carry for you?
I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like with the whole
maybe
thing,
she knew.
It still is Mel's channel at the end of the day. So,
and in the end,
however she decided to go about it, maybe it could have taken some consultation with it. Obviously, nobody would have went along with it if Resto knew if like how everybody's saying. But Mel went about it how she was going about it.
Learn from other people's mistakes.
Like my thing is here, like it seems like for me it's the opposite. I think she put you guys in the firing range and basically kept herself out of it.
That's what I'm saying. Like if they felt like what their part in that was gonna come with, and they couldn't handle the aftermath, get out of it. I knew for what I was doing, whatever backlash was going to come my way, I'm pretty aware of it.
I think even the ask is an inappropriate ask, especially with like someone like your mods, right? Like it's like me asking my mods to basically be like, hey, I need you to basically tarnish your whole fucking reputation for me real quick. Like
I'm still confused that everybody's still waiting to be told what they can and can't talk about. Like, did she have blackmail on people? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Was it maybe more so that people volunteered for the role than they were asked or told?
Fatty, we want your opinion, not your leading questions. The chat has been wanting to hear what you think about this situation.
And Crazy
I've been in the wood shop all night. I've got,
What's that? A gay club?
I saw most of Mel's stream earlier.
The wood shop. You get bukkake?
In my fucking wood shop, running machines and shit.
Like Sibians?
I can see where. And I don't want you to speak for the whole group, Chris, but like, I'm under the assumption that the intention was right. The expectation.
Fatty, I really just kind of want you to give your thoughts.
2 minutes. And give me 2 fucking.
No, I'm not going to. I don't really want you to lead. Okay, bye.
Damn, I thought you were gonna let Fatty get his shit off.
Yeah, no, I asked him to get his shit off. I didn't ask him to lead the witness, if you will, for lack of a better word. Like,
yeah, because I really came up to like answer from my perspective on things.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, and that's what I kind of want out of everybody and expect out of everybody. What I don't expect is Fatty to come up here and start asking you leading ass questions and shaping a narrative where we don't even know what Fatty's perspective on it is, but we do know that he's been sweeping for Mel for the whole time. Fatty, would you like another try, or are you going to be an asshole? Give me some hand signals or something. Like, what do you want? What do you want?
Peace out, London.
Sure.
Okay. We would love to have your opinion and not have you leading other people's opinions.
I think this is a big misunderstanding. I think everybody has a different understanding, and it's all a misunderstanding.
That's one way to
Mel
put
came
it.
into this with the intention of trying to bring to light how toxic and crazy and addictive fucking YouTube is.
Yeah.
Wait. Well, okay. Like, here's the thing, guys. Like, she talks about it so often. We can show a million different channels that do that, right? Sure. Why was this particular skit chosen? Why go down this route?
I guess because it was the most believable.
Well, there are other channels that you can look at that are like drama centric, or the Jerry Springer show, or whatever the fuck that they were trying to push today.
Yeah,
there are very much channels that reflect that. So why not look at that?
Without intent. Questions without intent. What you guys knew this was going to happen, right, Chris? That this was going to be part of the situation. You guys were going to have to answer for.
Patty, you better tread real fucking light.
Manipulation.
I get what he's saying. It's like,
right?
If what happened after NPC stream happened and nobody was in Discords carrying on and sending links and stuff like that, probably would have been different. Nobody would have been stirring up other people's emotions and shit like that. So yeah, when we're talking about it, it's like you got to understand from all angles. Whatever you put out there, how bad the shit is going to look on other people and yourself. I'm not involved as much as the other people were behind the scenes with stuff, talking, hopping on panels here and there.
Behind the
you
scenes,
see me at Mel's,
your question privilege has been revoked. You can't ask anybody questions except for me.
You're not one of the actors, are you?
I know.
Dan, was he leading?
Then fuck off then.
This is just sexting gone wrong, man.
Yeah, no problem, Fatty. I'll fuck off. I see you flipping me off. That's fine.
It's amazing how emotionally invested.
Right? What does she do to dudes? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't understand that perspective. Crazy Mama, like, I would like to hear your perspective on this a lot more than anyone else, because you were up there defending it. So I feel like if anyone should be angry about this, it should be you. But
well, I was, and now I'm at the point I just don't give a fuck. Just being honest, because I learned a lesson that I will never. This is what crossing over and not staying in your lane causes. Like, I took up for Mel, was so pissed off because somebody was disrespecting her and speaking about shit that was done in private. So I went up and went all ham like an idiot, and it wasn't even fucking real. What? So I just learned to mind my own fucking business, really. Like, I'm not gonna, why go up and do all that shit? I mean, for this kind of, for bullshit, for a play, when you're fucking with real people's emotions is a thing, which, like I said, I'm fine now, but it was a pride thing probably at first, if I'm being honest, because I'm like, fuck, I feel dumb. Just being honest. But I don't even know what to believe at this point about anything. And she's not taking accountability. I will say that. Not like she should. The guys stand up there and fucking do what they always do. But she don't even, I mean, she's like, poor victim. Look what I did, but poor me. She should have known. You all discussed this, so you knew the outcome.
The guys are just trying to save face.
She was the creator of it.
Played.
What do you think, Prepper?
Nobody likes to get played. Keep it real.
Yeah. That's why I never liked gambling. When I went to Vegas, I never even went to a casino. I did go to a casino, I'm sorry. I never played a game because I hate being in the sucker's seat. I don't remember where I was going to land that. I had a point for saying that, but somebody's counting change.
That's why I don't even go. I would never go to a strip club. I just happen to be the head of security there because the guys that go there are just getting played, man.
I enjoy strip clubs. You get something in return for your money. You get a lap dance, or you get some entertainment, or you get a hand job, or whatever.
I was going out with the stripper that was working in the strip club, so I saw how it works in there, man. Guys get seriously getting played. One guy got fucking bankrupted, man.
Yeah, that's what happens. You get played, man. I'm not down with that. And then I got to deal with it because I'm head of security. I got to deal with it when some dude gets played and gets pissed. But at our club, we do got private rooms. We got 1,000 beautiful girls and 3 ugly ones. So.
And you all realize her whole entire channel is about mental health. Let that sink in.
Yeah, like I said, there was a lot of shit that ended up unveiling after everything was said and done. But I wanted to know, like,
this channel is about soccer. We're avid soccer fans. All we do is sit around and talk about soccer.
Barcelona.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, did y'all ever like talk about why y'all think Mel let it run on as it did, and when Resto came up, why not shut it down the first night?
Yeah, for sure. That's why I was asking you, Chris. Like, because the thing is, if the story that she's trying to pull right now is that we had a skit that we had planned, people took it awfully, but then the very next day you go up there and talk about this very same thing, then obviously no lesson was learned there, right? Obviously there was no conversation of like, hey, this is fucking up in the wrong way. But I know for a fact because I was on a stream with with Jeremy and Ruck where they were losing their shit at that guy, like it like not hours after that stream. So it just seems like she's saying a lot of things, but it's not lining up to what's actually going on.
Well, I'm the one YouTuber. Somebody starts some shit, I tell them where I work. Just come out there to the club and start some shit. I'll deal with it.
So her actions aren't showing what she's saying. Is that what you're saying, Hornet?
Yeah, it's not even that her actions aren't. It's like she keeps saying something, and that doesn't resemble. That's not being represented in her actions. Is the best way to phrase that.
Okay.
But also Dave has a very good point here. Like, what is the lesson? I don't understand what the lesson is here.
Dude, it's really just poor delivery on the messaging, honestly.
Like, what? But what is it? Like, what was the message behind this? That you too bad? Like, what is the message?
Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, from the point of view of how it was put out, how it was reviewed, and that's exactly why Guy did the whole thing with sending the link over to keep that going, to keep pushing that out.
But that wasn't discussed in any way, right? Because you didn't know that was happening. No one knew that was actually happening until Crab said something today, and then I said something. So obviously that wasn't planned. So the
Wait, you talking about the first night?
No, that guy sending us that link, right? That wasn't planned.
No. The thing was, right, what was shown on the stream, once we get off stream, if you're gonna be active in Discord, you gotta really make it look like y'all hate each other. And the whole thing with Guy sending the link, he's saying, if he fucked up on that. But I was just like, if your motives was to push the content, say that. You know what I'm saying? Just be straight up about what you were doing it for. As far as that, Resto was not in the group chat with us. Obviously, he woke up.
Did anyone ever talk about including him?
So what was the original plan? Like, can you break this down to me? I'm just trying to get an understanding here. So, like, what is the original plan? Like, bare notes, removing all the fat of all the things that went down. What was the original plan?
Okay, so the whole thing with the YouTube bad, just to simplify, right? Like, that's not the message that is being accepted.
No, I'm asking you what was the plan?
No, I'm saying
behind
if that's the message to be portrayed, are you not accepting it? That's what I'm
No,
asking.
no. I totally.
Well, no.
I can back that message, but the thing is that doesn't.
You can back it as a sentence, right?
Yeah.
You can understand it as maybe something that's true. It wasn't, but not because it was communicated through anything that happened.
Yeah.
Then I can't say that would have to be coming from Mel because it was her idea.
Because even if you watch my stream or Neve's stream or Flo's coverage on this, we were fair. We didn't go super ham on anyone. We're like, I played the middle ground. Neve was more on Mel's side, and Flo was just kind of being like, yeah, this doesn't really matter.
And I don't know. Mel should have been over here, not you, not Resto, by now for sure.
I feel on YouTube when you play people don't trust you no more.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure she is embarrassed, Fatty, but that's her. I mean, that's just on her. She has to. That's a part of taking accountability for your actions. That was her actions.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think she's embarrassed because the way she behaved today does not show embarrassment. She very much was trying to basically convince her crowd that she had this big plan of, hey, I'm trying to do this righteous thing. I'm trying to do this righteous thing. Why aren't you guys believing I'm doing this righteous thing? Why are you guys even questioning my integrity on this righteous thing that I'm trying to pull off?
And then after Resto shut it down, which I think was a proper move, if you're trying to look out for Mel in the channel, but after he shut down the stream, to go back and have like a 2-hour mods only voice chat and like pre-plan things, and then for her not to go out and address anybody, She knows I'm here streaming. She knows how to get a hold of us.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
She's just
as
gonna
well,
ignore
so-
everything and let you and Resto clean up the mess she made. That's fucking bullshit.
It wasn't. It was a plan to gain eyes on, the channel, to cause some form of controversy, drama, right? Drama always brings attention.
Correct.
To the screen, and that's what it was for. It was designed entirely for that.
And why? Just explain why you. I understand how that could be the logical underpinning. But
I was
why?
approached about something similar.
Go on.
For Vegas, so it's the same. It's pretty much the same thing.
By who, sir?
Parties involved.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. I thought if we were talking about uninvolved parties, then that's where things would
No,
get
I
a
said
little
by
messy.
parties
Somebody's
involved.
trying to get in. Whoever's trying to get in, the panel's full. It's at 10 people. There's nobody that I'm dropping right now. Although
And it's like
Fatty's on thin ice.
One question.
I
for
understand
Riz.
like it was going to be
One
for
question.
kayfabe, but my thing was like it was going to be for or during
Oh.
the Vegas trip, and so to me it's like, oh, okay, so it's like going to be somewhat scripted, like kayfabe stuff. Oh, that's fine because that's going to be pre-recorded. Like most reality shows are scripted. Didn't really care too much about it, one way or the other. But then when I saw this played out, I'm like, oh, this is exactly this. And that guy gave it away. It's the first time he spoke in mouth about like pictures, because there was pictures and there wasn't pictures, and then that was the biggest tell for me. I'm like, okay, this is kayfabe, but nobody else knows it. And what makes it so problematic in this setting is that the fact that they just had an interview. They're presenting to themselves to be authentic. They're being authentic on this interview. NPC the game is authentically talking about his struggles or whatever he's sharing with them. She's being authentic, asking questions that we believe that is interest to her, right? So you do not think that anybody what they're about to do is going to be a skit or anything. You're not led to believe that. You are led to believe that this is all real, and that's where the hard part is for the audience, because now they're like, okay, what is real and what is not real? How can we know what you're saying? It's almost like when people say like the internet is fake, bro. The internet's not real. Well, when you're on panel shows and you're talking about topics or anything like this, you are leading the audience to believe that you are being authentic with your position, that you're not being a character, that you're not being fake, that you're sharing your honest opinion. And they're liking you and they're following you because they believe that you are authentically you, and they like that person. They like to know you personally.
That's why people follow on my channel, man.
Yeah. And so it's like that's the unspoken expectation that viewers have of the content creators that they follow.
Not all of them, but if you present yourself in such a way where you're having like mental health panels where people are opening up and being legit,
or
right.
we're a family, right? Like that. The
Yeah,
phrase.
Yes.
Phrase comes up a lot over there. So when you have something
That's
like
that
this,
love bombing.
Yeah.
Now I understand, like, if let's say, like, I mean, I do skits, but my skits are skits.
Yes.
Because they will have like a title slide, and they will be extremely
They're well produced, man.
Thank you. Work with what I can. They look like a skit. Like you could tell that it's not, real. That's a skit. That's a bit. That's something that's to entertain. You know it. So that it's not real. Now, what they did, you couldn't tell. You were immersed into it. When I was an immersive actor for the Broadway show Rock of Ages, I was in the crowd, playing my character in the crowd amongst the audience.
It's a lot. Live action role play.
Yeah, while they are watching the performance on the stage. So they just think I'm just one of them, not knowing that I'm playing a character. That's kind of what they did with the audience, because it started in the chat, then it got onto the stage. Now NPC is drawn into it, the chat's drawn into it. They're all immersed into this, thing. That's what made it bad, because they didn't even know that they were immersed into an act or a bit, and they were led to believe that it's authentic. That's
Yeah.
where they messed up.
Yeah, but the issue, Glenn, that I have with that, like particularly, like, yeah, I could agree with a lot of that, but the issue that I'm having is that usually when you write something like this or you have something planned out like this, there's some line of delineation of like what you're trying to portray, right? Like you aren't going to a show and they're just doing random bullshit, right? And hoping it works out. So obviously, when they're being asked questions like "What's the messaging?" and the answers are differentiating so vastly, that means there was literally no direction here. So how am I supposed to assume that this was even planned in the first place?
Okay, so it seems to be believed that if y'all don't think it's a skit, then Mel got all of us together just to be in the stable to be like, look, I am flirting with all you guys. Be cool with it. Go on stream and say it was a skit.
Well,
that's what's going on.
That's a real
You haven't told
possibility
us,
at the moment.
you still haven't told us
that's the
really
part
what the
that-
end goal is. Like, I'm still really confused. Like,
yeah.
So she's just like, hey, just fake this for me. Don't worry what it's for. Just fake it.
Yeah,
for me.
see, like that doesn't add up, because let's say these guys are emotionally invested and they just found out that they've been played. They're all getting played by the same chick, and the same chick comes to them, hey guys, I need you to play this off for me, okay?
Yeah.
What guy in their right mind who just got scammed by this chick that like he thought that they had something special is gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fall, I'll just tag along with it for you.
She's got all that dick pics.
Listen, Glenn,
You know,
not
like-
the average guy for sure. But what I'm
Like,
saying
those
is,
guys
it
would
can
probably
happen.
throw the girl underneath the bus.
Yeah.
You know.
And here's the thing, also that me and you both know this, Glenn. Her mods are protective of her. Everyone over there,
I mean, as they should be. I mean,
super
your mods-
for sure. But to the level that they go, it's not.
They
It's not
cover
normal.
and
No, they're
enable.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not protective of her. They wouldn't have played before, during, and after some role of said professionalism, and allowed this skit. I get what that the outcome was what ideally one would want. 142 people watching when you shut down the live, and everybody's still talking about
Yeah.
what's going on, and a potential even opportunity for Mel to rebrand. But the level of conversation that these people were having with concerned, the LARP that continued into Discord, that Mel was not participant of, all those guys looked like dicks. They looked like dicks beforehand and after, and they look like assistants in some sort of weird grooming ritual. I'm
Well, my thing is
exaggerating.
like they did not like end the character after the stream. They allowed the character to continue, and then they doubled down on it once they started seeing that the reaction that they were getting, the outcry or the people reaching out to them was leaning a certain way. Well, that means that they were at least convincing enough to people to believe them, because actually that's the direction that they wanted them to think. But when it got to the point where it got out of hand, instead of putting an end to it and making it out to be, letting them know, hey, we were just kidding, this was all a bit, they doubled down the following day. And that's even more a problem, because it just means that instead of like correcting the narrative when they could, they double down on it to try to convince people even more, and that's problematic. I mean, that just causes people to have lack of trust, and I mean, I think everybody that partook in it should just expect it at this point.
I mean, on the other hand, if all the dudes got played, that like it's never a good feeling to get played, right? That's embarrassing. Going along with the skit narrative allows you to at least feel like you're saving face. if you don't realize that it's kind of transparent.
Yeah, like I said, like I'm coming to the conclusion that it was a skit based off of what I saw, but also based off of the communication I had in the beginning of this month that was reached out to me that that was like suggested, like, or if I was going to be
Do
interested in
you
doing something similar.
have a receipt that you could share with me that I would not share publicly unless you told me to?
Yeah, I mean,
like a screenshot or something.
I mean, I would have to take a screenshot of it, but yeah, I have it.
I mean, but yeah, can you? Because we ain't seen shit so far for
Yeah,
receipts
like
from
I would also
anybody.
like that, Glenn, if you could send that over.
Well, I mean, I'm like, I will show it. I'm
Yeah,
not
just-
going
just-
to
just
it
for, like,
around.
personal shit, but,
And it's just, I normally don't
It's-
do screenshots.
Yeah, it's
at
up
all.
to you whether you do or don't. But I personally didn't get approached. That doesn't mean really shit either way. But nobody yet has shown a single receipt for anything. Okay, I guess Mel flashed up that one little comment that was supposedly proof, but it was after the fact. That wasn't even before. There's no evidence of planning. There's a lot of evidence that everybody involved was caught off guard. And I think that what Mel's probably done is lead everybody along. And then when she got caught, she manipulated everybody into feeling like they were dumb and like they misinterpreted her shit and going along with this to save ass.
Yeah. That's the question I have, Flo. That's the question I have for Chris.
What is it?
All these conversations that was Mel privy to every conversation that was going on behind the scenes?
Why the fuck is that your question?
I don't
Mel's
wanna lead the
responsible for her own.
I don't
She's
want to lead the
responsible
narrative.
for.
That's my question.
So,
Does she know everything that everybody was having without her?
No.
Nobody would. Of course not. The fuck
And
are
that's
you
really
talking
because we on
And how
different
is she
time
the master
zones.
planner of this?
We on different time zones. People have conversations because stuff is going on in the back. And like I said, shit got real once all the hate started coming out. So
See, yeah, Fatty, you're not coming back up this stream, so you can bounce probably.
So there was conversations happening between people at different times of the day. Everybody's too busy to be in every conversation, obviously. So some things were said while not everyone was around.
Now, I don't think she was doing anything malicious, or at least her intentions
she
weren't
wasn't.
malicious. I think, like I said on my channel, some people think that all publicity or all attention is good attention, and they run with that mindset. I am one that truly believes that only good attention is good attention, and good publicity is good publicity. Yeah. Being in the film industry, I know that you never want, it's never a good look, getting too much eyes on you for the wrong thing.
I agree with you. You're right.
But there are some people, you could use Lindsay Lohan for a perfect example. She did not care, if she had good publicity or bad publicity. Any publicity would put her name in your mouth, and now people are talking about it. And it ended up causing her problems, later on in her career, because nobody started booking her anymore. But the fact that, it just kept her in the conversation, it kept her relevant, right? And some people have that mindset, and they will go as far as they can to make that happen.
Again,
That's a very sad mindset.
For me, it's just like Chris, so is that what your guys' like plan was? I mean, I guess since you're part of the crew and the planning, I guess you're part of it there. Like, was it to get eyes, or what was the end goal? What was the end goal presented to you as? Like,
What was
hey,
the
Chris,
plan?
we're gonna work towards this goal. We're gonna show people that this, that, and the other, and whatever.
To blow each other's channel up on YouTube.
Did I asked Chris, not Glenn?
Yeah. That's basically just of it. It's just content strategy.
Okay.
Wait, but that's not what she said today.
Yeah, that's what doesn't make sense.
Like,
I know
it's-
that's why.
Look, you gotta understand. From my perspective, right? I'm not speaking for Mel. Like, hey, this is what this is what I see based off me not being the content creator, not being the panelist usually. This is just from my perspective.
For sure. I can understand that. But when I'm going to be analyzing this, when I'm looking at this, like I'm going to be looking at what Mel has said today. I'm going to be looking at what Mel has said in the past and how she's behaving throughout this whole interaction, right? And I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think the view thing, I think the view thing might be a lot more true than it isn't, right, Glenn? But ultimately, that's not what she's telling people. She's telling people, I had a very righteous reason to do this. This is why I did this. Why is everyone
it's a
so
bad
upset?
spin. I mean, that's a really bad spin.
Yeah.
Let's face it, it's just bad. That's bad spin. It's trying to save face after you already got like egg on your face,
Yeah,
right? You know,
like, but that's kind of my issue right now, where Mel is not accepting the L in any way. She's just basically like digging herself deeper into this situation because she's refusing to take accountability.
isn't this a bad time for me to say this is like how women avoid accountability?
That's exactly what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure if you have a conversation with Mel about it, you genuinely want to ask her and have a conversation with her, I'm sure she would.
I mean, I'm going to be streaming for a while. She's more than welcome up here. Flo's streaming. She can come up here right now. She has had ample opportunities to talk to multiple of us, and she's not taking it. So obviously, she's just basically. So Chris, my problem is she's
really bad. It was a bad role to play. If you ask me, in the sense like you're gonna play the character that is gonna be outed for misleading multiple men in a space, especially if your space is connected with like the manosphere or like the conversation between the trying to repair relationships between men and women, right? And then what it looks like or what people are led to believe is that you are just like those women that you are saying that you have a problem with to begin with, right? It's not a good look for her to play that character. That's why like it's even
So
it
Glenn,
goes more to
that's
her as
what
a bit. You know what I'm
she
saying?
was okay with happening.
I know. It just, to me, it just doesn't seem like a very smart move. Even if you were going to play the bit, you would definitely want people to know that this is a bit, like in advance. Like you want them to know that like this is a performance, so that they don't actually take this, performance and actually think that, oh, you are really like this. This is the real you. That's where I think it was not a very good overall skit or planned out, executed performance together.
I agree.
But then you'd remove the drama, twist to it.
Well, yeah,
by
then you would
telling
remove
the audience in
the whole,
advance.
yeah. The whole reason why you're doing it is to gain the attention. If people know that it's kayfabe, like nobody wants to believe that wrestling is fake, right? But we all deep down in our hearts know that wrestling is fake. That the Undertaker and Bret the Hitman Hart don't really hate each other. They're probably golfing buddies. Now I just dated myself and let you guys know the last time I watched wrestling because I don't know who wrestles anymore.
That was I think it was like back when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Thank you.
It's the same with Putin in the West, man.
Hey man, a swanton bomb on top of
it's
is
a
not
perfect
fake.
example. Like you could say another example would be like the way that Putin and the West interact. Like it's just like it's not like
it's theater.
It's theater, yes.
Yeah,
but it's convincing enough to where you don't think it's theater.
Yeah,
And
though, Glenn, you gotta admit, when you look at that first stream, when you look at the second stream, and you look at the stream today, those are different levels of acting. That's like today was amateur hour, like that, like you've never acted before in your life, and you're just trying to get through like a script, right? And then these other ones, it was actually well thought out. So if they're being inconsistent about this, I'm sorry. I'm gonna call it out. It's gonna be one of those things where
I agree with you. Like trust me. It was funny is because right before that guy came up on this on her panel on the original stream, She was talking about how like she's a horrible liar. It's always written all over her face, and then the next few minutes later, proceed to skit like the acting, right? Like
I don't think that was
just
acting.
very iron. No, it was
You
very
couldn't tell in the way she
ironic.
was saying certain things that it just seemed like
I picked up on it.
over dramatic.
Here's the thing.
No. I picked
figured
up
anybody
on
who knows
that
TV
guy.
or movies could.
I was picking up on some things, but here's the thing. Jeremy was very much not clued in on that first conversation.
No.
I know that for a fact. There's no way that
Jeremy had his own issues with everything, and I'm sure
he
would like to explain that himself.
Jeremy was not included. Like here's where my original thought was on my stream yesterday, where it was I thought that guy and Mel might have had a conversation beforehand to pull this off, but no one else was clued in, and that makes the situation what we're in right now, right? That's what I thought would happen.
It looks more believable because of what could happen at Mel's channel on a daily basis.
Yeah,
somebody
but
flirt with her.
but-
Somebody could think they're in a relationship with her. Somebody could think they're
But to
receiving
have
things from
Jeremy,
her.
to have Jeremy have that reaction, that genuine reaction of like, "Hey, this person is messaging you. What the fuck is going on?" Like to have that deflation of a person. That's not something I'm willing to admit that you guys are just saying that was just Jeremy acting. Jeremy didn't know. Jeremy did not know during that first stream.
I wonder if Stone but Not Alone was acting too.
I get it. We not your usual actors, but
well, no.
what's hard to
Jeremy has
believe
said
that is-
Jeremy has said he didn't know the first time.
it makes sense because these are your usual people who flirt with Mel, right? So if you have them playing that part, what's hard about making it look real?
Yeah, that's what made it believable. Is that all of them have previously publicly openly made comments that could be portrayed as flirting with Mel,
Yeah.
right? Whether they were truly flirting with Mel or not, that's neither here nor there, but they at least gave the appearance that they have flirted with her, and that makes it easier for people to think that, oh, well, since they are flirting openly, maybe they have something going on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I'd be at Mel's lives all the time. You know, when Jeremy would be up there and he'd just say some shit randomly that's openly flirting with Mel.
You got him, Hank.
But here's
I mean, I make jokes like that all the time.
Yeah, he makes those jokes all the time, right? But
Exactly. That's why it's believable. That's why you don't think it's a skit. That's exactly why you don't think it's a skit.
You're not going to convince me of that, because here's the thing. Jeremy doesn't get deflated from those situations. Jeremy plays
Acting,
into
bro. Hornet, do you think if somebody told you to read some lines and act a certain way, you could do it?
Okay, well, are there lines? That's what I'm saying. There's no lines.
So if you're told to say something too, can that not be the same as having lines? Hey, this is what I want you to say. Act
Yes,
like
it's
this.
called a loose.
Okay, then why didn't I see those acting chops today?
Because everybody was emotional about this shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like the way it was coming at it, that's why I came out the way I was like, you guys are being showing a lot of emotions to it. And it seemed like you guys are sorry about how you made
They
everybody
weren't though.
look at
Like
it.
that's why I was getting angry with them when I went up there.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't want them to say it like that. I was like, we knew this was gonna be an outcome. People was gonna talk shit about you. People was gonna say bad shit about you. People was gonna have all these thoughts about you. You gotta expect.
So why would you do it?
Hey, not me. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm getting
you're
hate
doing
comments,
it too.
Yeah, okay. What I'm saying is, if I'm getting hate comments, which I expect because of what I agreed to do, this shit's not gonna bother me. That's just me. That's why I'm not emotional about it. That's why I'm not saying, "Oh, I'm sorry." You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
Yeah, but they weren't even
by it. You know what I'm saying? People was deceived by
the
it.
worst part of it is the reasoning why. The reasoning why is probably the worst part of all of this. I think people could live a lot better or sleep at. We wouldn't be talking about it if she just said like, "Yep, we're just trying to draw some attention over here. Just wanted to get some eyes on screen over here."
Yeah, accepting the thing would have made it a lot better.
Yeah,
For sure,
that would have
Glenn.
been
And-
easier. That would have been much better to try to double down on even why the reasoning for doing it is because you were trying to teach a lesson on social media and how dangerous or detrimental it can be. Then you wouldn't necessarily do the same thing that you're saying is bad to begin with.
right? Yeah,
Yeah.
It's just that's very dumb for me to believe, right? That's why I'm just like, for them. Okay, the problem that I'm having is they're saying they're incredible actors in this circumstance, but today it basically felt like I was watching a terrorist video with the like hostages being like, "You have to read off this script like this, otherwise shit's gonna go haywire."
If you had a day of preparation to do everything that we did on these streams, do you think it would have been the same or worse?
Like you had a day of preparation to do today's stream as well. So I'm not gonna grant.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like we talked about it. We've been conversing about it
for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
But I like
that's why I was confused about when everybody hopped on the panel and the angle that they was coming at it from. I was like, what the hell is going on? Because I didn't expect you guys to act like this. It's making it.
'Cause you didn't see you weren't expecting people to be affected by this.
And that's the point that I'm trying to make.
That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna do this,
that's what I'm trying to make the
understand
point,
what you're gonna get. It's just like being a fucking a bad guy in a movie role. Like people will see you in real
I
life
have
and
played
hate you.
many bad guys in movie roles, and they know it's a character.
Yeah, but I'm saying like what comes with that. People saying shit about you, especially in YouTube, and how just from the situation that they did, how everything was taken over and how it was all played out by everybody, it was meant to look fucked up.
Well, no,
Well, nobody actually thinks when I play a crooked DEA agent that I am actually a crooked DEA agent knocking over pot shops and dispensaries. You know what I'm saying? Like they know it's a character, right?
We don't know that these are characters, though, right?
Exactly.
I wasn't supposed to
That's what you are led to believe, that it's not characters. That's the dishonest part. When you go watch a movie, you know that you're being entertained and you know that this is not real. When you're watching a live podcast, you don't expect that. You're expecting authenticity. You're expecting people to be, really them. They're not playing a character.
Don't some good panels end up with some fuckery on the same panel?
Even listening to Chris talk about this, like he's saying like that, why are you guys coming on to the stage like this, right? Like how am I not supposed to think that there was not a level of communication that they're trying to convince me there is? Like
that's what I'm trying to help Chris here, like understand. Like I'm trying to help you understand from like being in the film industry, understand why people may think that are reacting this way. Because they feel betrayed. You feel like you betrayed their trust because they were liking you for your authenticity and your like what they believe is your honest, reactions or interactions on there.
Well, when you see that flip happen, in my opinion, so quickly, like in how super nice and whatever they are for a long-term period, and then that one little thing like completely flips the whole situation, that means you weren't being authentic. Like
they weren't being authentic. They admit that. Just the question is where is the lie? They're saying they were lying before the whole thing was a play. It wasn't real. And I'm saying I don't believe that. I think that this is the lie right now, and it's a cover up.
Well,
we were just joking.
Flo, did you check your phone?
I did, and I see what you sent me, and it is. I fully believe that that's all the way legit, but it's just not enough to negate this.
But doesn't that like that right there kind of like gives you
it's mild circumstance.
At least give me a reason why I think that it was what it was. You know what I'm saying?
I understand why you think that. Right. Yeah, it's mild circumstantial evidence, but it doesn't negate the totality of what I've seen, as well as the fact that without getting deep into that rabbit hole, it's like she's got a track record of fucking.
Well, see, once I saw this go down, I like distanced myself. I was like, I'm not going to be caught up in this.
Right.
No. Like this is.
And in terms of manufacturing YouTube drama, if I was working with a bunch of content creators like Mel is, I might approach Glenn to play on the audience's view of our chemistry if I were Mel, right?
Mhm.
So that's totally different than taking your moderators who tell your chatters every day that they love you and potentially, potentially actually sending pictures or manipulating to each one of those people in a way that plays to their advantage to involve themselves because maybe Glenn said no, and suddenly we have, like, no offense, but like amateur hour, and it does prove its point, right? It proves its point tenfold in the end, but what's harmed in the process of doing so? And does anyone care about that? Because if people don't care, that's fine. It's just YouTube, right? But I do think that there's, a brand she was building that I think, must have bored her.
And like I said, I don't think there was any malicious outcomes that they were hoping to gain from this. I think it was just to try to gain people's attention on the channel, to get more views, to get subs up, just like a marketing tactic.
Well, no. Lying to your audience that you
Well, no,
say that.
after the lie, like,
Wait.
I'm talking about the
No.
original reason. Not the double
Running
down.
running the skit. No, running the skit alone is already lying to your audience, right?
Yes.
Lying to your audience.
Hold on one second.
Is
One second.
already
Let
malicious.
Let me talk to the people. Okay, you should have to do nothing. I just started up. Oh shit, son. Back. Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why aren't you running an XLR through that yet?
How dare you, sir?
That's why I got the 7+ so that I could not do that.
I
Okay,
know.
I just
have the
started a stream on the Powder Dusty, my other channel. So I'm streaming now to 3 destinations: Flow State, Powder Dusty, and Rumble. Shout out Rumble if anybody's over there. I've set up redirect to automatically send everybody over to the Powder Dusty when I kill Flow State. I'm about to kill Flow State. You in the audience should have to do nothing. You in the chat or on the panel should have to do nothing. This should be seamless for everybody. But I'm just giving people a heads up just in case. And boom, should be done. All right, you guys can go ahead. We're still recording and everything
Yeah,
here.
like I was saying, Glenn. Like even the initial part of just running the skit is malicious. Like there's no way you can say that it isn't, because it's lying to your audience that you obviously take a very high stance of being like, we're family, we treat you this way, we love you, all the hearts in chat, all this shit. Like pulling this skit on that audience is already malicious.
That's why Mel said she fucked up.
I think it was intention to deceive and make people believe this was true.
Yeah.
Malicious in the sense of like they were maliciously doing this to hurt somebody. No, I don't think they intended anybody to be hurt or offended or feel any certain way from it personally. That's just my personal opinion. I don't think they meant anybody to be hurt by this is what I'm getting at.
So even what Chris has been saying, he's like, if you
I
don't,
haven't been hearing them the whole time. I just got here, so.
Well, yeah, no. What he's been saying to like us, like when you jumped on, like what he's saying is, like if you can't stand the heat, then basically get out. They knew what they were doing. Like they knew that that the audience was gonna react this way. That the bad guys were gonna get the fucking calling out. So yes, they knew that they were gonna be maliciously targeting their audience in some fashion. Like I'm not gonna cut them the slack of being like, yeah, you guys try to run a skit for a good reason. No, that you were malicious
because you knew.
That comes with it. The only reason that was for was to get eyes on the screen.
To get clout, but to get clout, can still be done maliciously, right? Like that's what I'm saying. I think that was done very.
It could be done
maliciously.
manipulatively. Malicious, I think, is you have to.
It has intentionality to
hurt somebody with it. You know what I mean? I say manipulatively, absolutely. Maliciously, I don't think so.
When we knew we was going to do that, and we wasn't going to tell certain people, it's automatic deception right there.
You knew that it was gonna hurt or offend some people.
The thing about it is, the way I knew Ruck was doing his part.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, like, bro, you could go on stream and do what you do, but if you go off stream, go on Discords, go on other panels, and you start egging the shit on, you gotta know what you asking for at that point.
Yeah, I mean that was the doubling down on it. That's where they were trying to sell it even more, and that's what's wrong. I'm thinking like the initial, hey, we're doing this thing, we did it. You know, I think the initial bit of it was not to maliciously hurt anybody. Now, the fact that they chose to double down on it and try to like cover it up, that is wrong.
Oh, that's malicious for sure. Like
that part is very malicious.
Yeah, that part I
And
can't
again,
even make an.
I'm just saying their initial
the other way,
reasoning or why they're doing it. I don't think it was to harm anybody. Is what I'm getting at. I also
Well,
don't definitely believe it was for to teach anybody a lesson about YouTube.
Yeah,
like that's
there
just
are
bullshit.
two questions that come to mind. Like, what did she have to gain by doing this? And the other question is, did anyone lose anything?
If she lost, she lost. If she gained, she gained.
Okay, I'm behind, and I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't even be up here. But like, does anybody know if the pictures were real from that guy?
I haven't. I don't know that we've pursued any pictures.
Well,
either
now that
one way or the other.
now they're starting to say that the pictures aren't real. But again, we're in a situation where they have been lying, so trusting them moving forward is going to be a bit difficult unless they provide some level.
But
of
why do you
evidence.
think Guy was acting that weird about the whole picture thing if it was real?
He's fucking weird.
That's what's a red flag to me. Is like he was your family a week ago, and now you're smearing him as a female abuse. Whatever.
Because he's snitch like that's breaking the rule. You don't like put somebody out on Front Street when they sent you news. You don't punish somebody for doing you a favor.
Okay.
Right? Like you don't weaponize that favor. I don't know. I see why he would be acting weird because he did something that I personally would never do, have never done, right? I've never outed somebody for sending me shit because I was mad at them after the fact. You don't want to do that. You want to reward people for doing you well.
You told everybody about my dick pic I sent you.
You send it to everybody.
But see, again, you outed me.
I mean, yeah, I've been there. I've seen it.
Oh, and okay, so if anybody's confused about what just happened, why you're on Powder Dusty now instead of Flow State, they're both my channels. Powder Dusty is my other channel. It's a smaller channel, but I'm working on getting it up to monetization. So if you're not subscribed, please do subscribe to that. I need like 70 more subs to be eligible in that category for monetization. And I need like 500 more watch hours. I don't know. Getting really close.
So, I mean, again, I if you look at it, or at least Flo, could you understand how I'm looking at it? Like, because I'm looking at it from my perspective of what I know, what I showed you, that it seems like it was a harmless like bit to try to draw up some eyes on screen. But once they doubled down on it, that's where I think it turned malicious. Now you're going even further to try to get them to convince people to buy into it.
And that's why they felt bad about it.
Yeah, typically the bit ends as soon as it ends. You don't continue it on a further day
On the next day.
Yeah.
That's where it's wrong. That's where it's malicious. That's where it's intentionally trying to deceive people that it's not a bit until you're backed up against the wall and you have to confess something, And if the pictures weren't real, nobody's going to believe that now that you said, "Oh, we're just kidding. It was a bit," because somebody's going to have to save face.
Well, like I said
yeah.
earlier, like you're gonna have to provide some level of proof at this point. Like if she wants us to believe this is a bit, then she's gonna have to face it.
She can't.
Well, for me, like if the pictures weren't real, then I'm scared of the whole group. You know what I'm saying? If the pictures weren't real, I don't want to part of any of them. If they were real, then that guy's just an asshole.
But at the end of the day, like nobody can prove anything, because if you going into this believing that the pictures are real, them not producing the pictures
Well,
it's
no,
something you won't believe. You
Glenn,
only
you can't prove a negative.
Glenn,
Yeah.
the bar was set super low for them today. It was just basically being like, here's the plan.
Super low.
Here's the plan of what I had a bit for. Here's it written out.
I wanted some clout. You know, I wanted to get some attention for the channel.
Yeah.
Or I wanted to get some hype before we did the whole Vegas thing, and have that hype lead into the Vegas meetup.
Well, I'm saying for them to. I'm saying for them to prove it. They just could have shown some messages, been like, okay, this is what we had planned. We're sorry that we did this, right? That would prove that this would be a bit. But they have done nothing to prove that this is a bit in any way. So I have to assume, because again, it's either you're lying to me now or you're lying to me in the past. There's one of the two is true right now, and
or both.
Yeah, or both. So that now I have to basically play this as, unless you provide some level of evidence, like I did with Crispy, unless you provide some level of evidence, I have to assume that you're lying about everything at this point.
Yeah,
we agreed that there would be nothing in writing.
I just did a stream the other day. The
I was
title
on
of it was like, you were on that one,
Yeah,
Hornet.
yeah, I know.
Do content creators have a responsibility to be honest? That's what we were discussing.
I assume so, but clearly I'm wrong.
I mean, you do if you present yourself as somebody who's honest and genuine, and somebody where you can come and fucking have dudes crying on panels during men's mental health streams, and say you love people in your family and love. Yeah, I think that in that case you do have.
They tried to play it off as a
obligation
bit
to
today,
be sincere,
and
or to be
we're talking
truthful
about
with
it.
your audience.
It's fucking
Or if
retarded.
your audience doesn't know that you play like characters, like like if you are gonna impersonate a character, then they obviously know that's a bit, right? But ultimately, yes, I think your audience expects you to be authentic and honest with them, and because you never know, you might inspire or influence somebody to try something new, and they take your advice and then they try it, and oh man, I would never do that. That was just a bit. Well, now they're fucked up, and they're in the hospital because they try to clean their.
Stuff happens everywhere else, dude. Like this is the one place I was hoping was going to be more authentic. I realize it's going to happen everywhere, but like, I don't want that shit to take over every avenue of life. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to have like one thing.
I mean, too bad. People are people, and deception is part of human life. It is everywhere, and your ideal of perfectionism is the one what's wrong.
That's fair.
She was supposed to put it out as she did yesterday, talk about it, and then whatever happened after that, people will go around and talk about it. I don't know what's gonna happen between streams in the next few days, but I know because I'm explaining my part. That's why I'm here. Nobody's restricted from going anywhere unless you ban them or they just don't want to talk about it.
But the talking points, all y'all are waiting for marching orders.
I'm not.
You are less. I'll give you less than everybody else.
Were you included on the pre-plan, Chris, or were you coming? Did you come in day 2 as a part of the additional cast?
Now, I don't know from when the group was started how long anybody was thinking about, or Mel was thinking about it, but initially when conversation started about it, I was there.
When was that?
On the 10th. And we specifically said nothing in writing, and we called each other.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Why not?
Because
it ruins all your potential to ever prove credibility.
Yes, like
ever.
In this situation right now, you could prove us wrong so fast
Right.
with just some level of like, we planned this. Ooh.
I mean, that's not even a reasonable prerequisite request to expect unless you're doing something shady.
Now, there's obviously written conversations about what happened after this stream, what happened
That-
after
right.
that stream.
Yeah, for sure, but nothing beforehand, and that's kind of the issue that we're running into.
That's exactly the issue. That's why I
And
don't
that's the
think.
thing. Like that first.
Okay, tell me
call
the reason
was-
why it would be important not to have anything in writing beforehand.
Okay, about the plan. That first call was 2 hours. Right now, you probably could do a voice message and say the plan, but you got to communicate with this stuff if you're gonna have people in a group, and you could call. And
Yeah,
on
but
a
you
group.
guys said it was part of the. All right, I understand that you need more communication than just a text message, but you guys said that it was part of the plan. This is the second time I've heard it now, not to have written communication. Why was that part of the plan?
I will only say.
So no.
So you wouldn't have any evidence. Right.
Yeah,
No,
so
because
no
you
can
need because you
screenshot
need
it.
some way to explain the fact that you can't produce any evidence. It's a backfill.
Like I said, there's evidence that shows that we agree that it wouldn't be in writing for that conversation, but there's conversations after these lies have happened. There, because we knew the shit that was going to come with that guy or seen it. So it's just like, you really shouldn't be everywhere if this is too much for you. If what people are saying about you is too much,
So you
you
guys
know,
are all worried about the voluntary participation and the feelings of that guy and the backlash on that guy, but not everybody else.
that was also
Do you see
considered,
what you're
but it
saying?
wasn't like a everyday
You
conversation
know, like
between
you guys look
everybody.
like fucking yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying that you look like you built a brand to tear it down, which is fine. You know, but the doubling down, I was put in this position over a year ago, right? Where when I doubled down on my position of not drawing a line in the sand, even if I still don't think that I should be held accountable for what someone else says on my panel, I doubled down, I tripled down, I said the most vulgar things, and I hurt people, right? And I wasn't anyone. I just a little channel. Right. So now we have a person who comes forth and says, no hard R. We're going to have these hard conversations. She screams when she needs a moderator to protect her. And I don't mean to say scream, but she does get frantic. Where are my mods? Where are my mods? You know, and you're sitting there more concerned with the aftermath of that guy than anything else. Right. You guys look like
But
douches.
I'm not saying that's Mel included, because of course she had conversations with him that I don't know about. Not like I said, when we're talking, not everybody is around to be available to be in the conversation. It's not like we say, hey guys, what time are you all available to have a conversation? Every time we need to talk. People was just in and out. It would be 3 people at a time, 2 people at a time, the whole group.
I think we've all got Discord and understand how it works, but even then, there's no way you can tell me that this is planned or scripted or
all right.
even
So-
outlined with nothing in writing beforehand, and that was actually part of the plan. Look, I remember, dude, I've been a defendant. I know how shit works. Never communicate in text when you're doing stuff. That's the rule my lawyer told me. If you don't want it read back to you in court, don't write it in a text message.
Facts.
So what I'm trying to say is,
I've never appreciated an air horn so much. Which one of you was that?
That was me.
That was Glenn.
That was great timing.
Nice.
You're welcome.
But with everybody seeming like they're playing exactly who they are in real life, right? If you say, hey, this is usually how it goes. I just need you to say these few things, but pretty much be yourself, and that can you do it? And this is how it's set up. This is what I'm trying to get across. Can you do that? And it's like, okay, what are you telling me to do? And then you explain it to me. It's like, okay, by that point, can I improv on some shit? Yes, I can. Can I talk about it if you need me to? Sure. You don't have to really give me lines.
But
and if you're asking everybody to play themselves, what lines do you need to give them?
But every time we ask this, what was the point that was trying to be given across? We get like 8 different answers. Like
you got to talk to Mel, bro.
I understand, Chris. I'm not trying to go really hard at you, but that's what I'm saying. Like when we hear like, yes, she has a plan for this, and no one can explain the plan to me, then I'm kind of like, I don't think there's a plan.
A lot got lost in translation, and like I said, just I could tell from the shit that happened in the back that like it really got lost in translation.
I think that you were called
Chris,
in
are
after
you
the
a
fact
young
to
man?
sweep up and be an actor. I think that you're a crisis actor, and I think that the other dudes were actually led on, just like I think that Stone But Not Alone was led on. And I think that she refuses to take responsibility for her shit. She likes to pretend that she does, but the circle the wagons around Mel thing really is effective.
What up,
Plot
Sarah?
twist, I wrote the script.
Nah, now it all makes sense.
Dude, what the fuck? I just woke up. I watched Mel's thing on 2x speed, obviously, and like I'm so disappointed.
What, you mean you don't believe it?
I don't believe. I don't. I think it was kind of a fudgery of because like Neve kept saying, is this fake? And everybody kept questioning, is this a skit? And I think that, like, honestly, I feel like maybe they just kind of rolled with that idea, like, oh, well, you know, they're not believing it, so they think it's a skit, so let's just do that because that sounds better.
I think so too, 1000%.
Yeah.
Dude, no, they mentioned my name in that shit because she was like, Hornet sniffed it out, and I was just like, they literally, I don't know if I was in here, Flo, but I literally said, if this is not fake, then this is a lot worse than a lot of people think.
But if this was fake, wouldn't they at the like towards the tail end be like, okay, guys, here's the lesson learned. Here's what happened. Here's what we just did, and I want to like get into like, wouldn't they make a whole point of that out of the not and especially during somebody's interview? It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
it just doesn't make sense at all.
I mean, can I just ask Glenn, like, is this what you have to do to make it? Because, like, I've seen this happen in multiple different communities where you, like, have somebody that's part of the family or whatever, and it always looks super bad when you build that dude up and then just completely just throw him away and smear him. Like, a lot of people get angry. But I see it happening so much, it's like part of the thing. Or
CJ,
something.
I act in real films. Okay? Not reality TV, bud.
Okay, I just kind of felt it was similar. I thought you might have an answer. I'm wrong.
I think that there's enough drama in this space. You could have simply utilized something that already happened, or, you know, reflect on like the videos that she was playing, and like if you really wanted to drive it home, you would do it in a way where you would exemplify the like the good behavior, not the bad behavior.
So as far as Guy getting into it about getting nudes, who could have Mel reviewed that happened like that?
Say that again.
I'm saying if we're gonna say we're gonna use examples in the space already, and Guy claiming that he received nudes and that's what's supposed to be portrayed, who in the space could Mel have used as an example?
Well, you don't need sending nudes as an example, because the example she gave was the concept of manufactured drama, because she was saying something happened in the true crime space or something, and how, or not even manufactured drama, just drama, right? And they kept reflecting on something that happened in the true crime space. Like, well, then use that.
Also, I might add on that she spent 40 minutes today reading articles to people to try to like poison the well. Like, I'm pretty sure if she wanted to like show a lesson, she can do it, because she spent 40 minutes making me listen to some poisoning of the well already from the beginning, from the get-go. So like she had videos ready. I'm pretty sure the rest of the night, if Resta wouldn't have come up, it would have just been a whole night of just trying to gaslight people into being like, these are the negative effects of social media. This is what I've been trying to talk about the whole time. And it's just like, fuck, dude, no.
But you're presuming you have a stupid audience.
Yeah.
And I think that's the insulting. I think that's where everyone felt like you had to manufacture some bullshit, bogus stuff just to teach us a lesson that we didn't ask to learn. You know, like, I think that that's very like disingenuous to your audience. I just feel like that was
I mean, I heard her kept apologizing to the people, but this is more than just an apology. This is, you think we're dumb and love drama, which is true. Like, we love drama. I don't think they're
For
dumb,
sure.
but I think they
For
love
sure.
drama.
I'm dumb.
But they still show up for her other shows where she's like talking about stuff and like giving whatever. Like, but they have the choice. This was like fraudulently or presumably fraudulently manufactured um, in order to give a meaning. And it's just kind of like, well, why would you go that far for that? And especially throwing all of these people, like, I feel like they all destroyed their reputation in that aspect, because it's not like now like originally we all were kind of calling the guys simps, and like there's a love triangle, and then Mel is ruining her reputation because like now she's kind of manipulating these men, or leading them on. So that's like a reputation fail. And then to come all out and say it was a lie, now you're doubling down on a reputation fail by giving like, now I'm just a liar.
So then,
this is a great example why you keep your channel real. Keep it real, folks. My channel is 100% authentic. I keep it real.
Amen. Nice.
Is it
The drama's gonna happen. Like, it happens on its own. People
It does.
disagree. People don't like each other. People say the wrong thing. Like, it happens. It's going to happen on its own. You just got but to manufacture it to prove a point, it's like there's 100 examples out there. You could go and find in one click of shit going awire on a screen, and utilizing that as an example. Here, the person I felt bad for the most was NPC, because I felt like his whole interview was kind of swept under the rug and didn't matter anymore, because quite honestly, I didn't even go back to watch his interview. I just fast forwarded to the part that Flo pointed out. And so NPC,
I want to address the chat here. I'm a Florida redneck. So yeah, I'm a real cowboy.
Is that a bug zapper behind your head?
No, I live off grid, man. I live out in the woods off grid. I run off solar, so everything's solar.
Nice. Florida's got good
I'm the
cocaine
president
down.
of a very large motorcycle club. We keep it real, man.
You have a lot of credentials.
Is it okay if I ask a couple of questions to Chris?
Please do.
Go, Jelly, go.
Wait, hold on. First, real fast, there's over 100 people watching in Powder Dusty, and there's under 30 likes last time I checked. So we need to get the likes up, or I'm going to start being a douche. Go ahead,
Angelica. Before you start asking, I'm just gonna let you know I'm gonna give an answer from my perspective. I'm not gonna speak for nobody.
Yeah, so that's all I want from you, okay? So I had laid out some thoughts, and I'm not sure if you've seen it in Kev's Discord.
No, I'm not in there.
Okay. And one of the things that I had proposed that the mods do, because several of them are in there, was to cross match everybody's private DMs between them and Mel. Was that ever?
Was it ever what?
Was it ever done? Did you guys ever look at each other's DMs between y'all and Mel?
No. No one-on-one. Let me see yours, guy. Let me see yours, Jeremy. Let's compare notes. None of that.
And we're also saying that there are people, and I'm just trying to confirm this. We're also saying that there are people that didn't know that certain individuals in Mel's camp were running a play, but they participated as if like they were given their genuine feelings towards this as it was happening. Am I clear on that?
Yeah.
And so, and I'm just asking you, as I'm understanding you being a participant, does that not make you feel like you've not held up whatever relationship you have with these other mods? Like as far as your relationships with them, do you worry about that being compromised in any way?
So I would tell you, since I'm on the East Coast, so since 1 a.m. yesterday, right, we've all been talking about this. How nobody was let known, why some people was left out, why nobody said anything up until now. And we was talking all day for hours. It was as if it was just like a live stream going on. So there was discussions about it, and everybody felt how they felt about it. Genuinely, they didn't like how they was left out. They didn't like what some of the people were saying, but we all knew, being involved in it, that was going to happen. Now, as far as timing, it probably could have been killed sooner. It didn't have to drag on as long as it did. The delivery is bad, and that's why the optics is looking all bad. That's all understood.
Well, this kind of makes me even ponder the idea even more. Like, Flow State, can I ask you, if Mel asked you to participate in a skit that would make you look simpy and let on, would you be agreeable to that?
I mean, if my role was to be a simp in the moment, and then I came out like restored, I would consider it. But if my role was to look like a simp and stay looking like a simp, no.
Right.
Like I wouldn't have
So-
done any of this
and
shit.
so
If this were a role, I would have been out talking to people the whole. Well, you went through bullshit with me, right? How did we handle it? I said immediately. I said we need to do everything publicly.
Yeah. No, I agreed with that. But what I'm saying is I feel like, and nothing to you, Chris, but I feel like the men that were involved in this had to be, to
They
some
look like
degree,
shit.
manipulated to
Mhm.
believe that this was a good idea. And
I still
think
can't figure out what they're getting out of it.
that's
Nah,
that's what
nobody
I'm
was
saying
manipulated.
is-
Everybody knew exactly what they was getting into.
So you guys all decided to and are continuing to cover for and risk your own. Like I get it, you don't have a channel or whatever, but like to publicly look like a cuck and a liar for what?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is I think there's some more. I'm not saying it is, but I'm not saying it's not either. But it looks like there's more manipulation going on behind Mel's side of things. Like, because like I wouldn't try to convince men to play this game because that's disgusting. You know, like in terms of like, hey, I need you to come out and look really stupid for me on a show.
I do that
Right?
for you.
And no, you wouldn't. Not like that though, right? Like not like that. And if you did it, you'd do it on your own terms. But I think that
I look stupid for me.
exactly. But I think that the men in this position have been led on to believe something, to the point where there is some type of manipulation or leading on of some degree where like their whole heart, they're like 110% in on, like willing to take fall on the sword for this. And I think that that's strange. Why would they be so hell-bent on doing that?
I think
get it
their
when you talk
position
about-
as moderators
I get it when you talk
can
about
be
having something to
incentive enough.
lose, but shit. In the position of Guy and Jeremy, as far as them being participants in it,
we're only asking you.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like for me, I'm not really taking it that harsh. That's why I'm trying to have this conversation, right? And you could say for the part that I played in it, however the optics look, let's say like simpish behavior. I mean, truthfully speaking, if I didn't agree to do some shit like that, you wouldn't see me on no panel after all that shit happened. I wouldn't be popping up to just be talking about it like this. If something's gonna happen with Mel and I, y'all not gonna know shit about that. If something doesn't happen, I'm not gonna say shit about that either. I'm not trying to be out there putting all that type of business, no matter who I'm involved with.
But my point is, are you placating to that in hopes that there might be something later?
No, not at all. No, I'm not. I'm not doing this to say this is the potential for me to get some pussy. No.
It just seems to me personally, and if anybody wants to disagree with this take, but if this is exactly what you're saying it is, Chris, is that you guys got together and decided to come up with this because what it was a play, which is different. Y'all ran a play, and it's completely different than a skit because a skit is known that it's a
Yeah,
skit.
maybe we are using the wrong word. You know what I'm saying?
So y'all ran a play. Y'all decided to run a play. And what it was is that you decided to play in everyone's face. But in playing in everyone's face, you also played in some of your other mods' faces, right?
and our own and the group. That shit blew up in our face as well.
Right? So now you have to deal with the collateral damage of fucking around with your other mods, people that you guys have established relationships with digitally, and said, oh, well, kindly, this is something that we came up with because we thought it was an idea for the sake of drama, right? So you guys are going to have to deal with some real consequences behind this because once you do something like this, it can never be undone, right? So
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be some long-standing resentment behind this, right? So don't be surprised that people's feelings may change, whether it be now or later. But the other thing is that this is in complete contradiction, as far as I know, to what Mel and whatever her channel represents, right? So for me personally, I don't care what the reasons were because to me, they're all bullshit. Personally, that's just my personal opinion. But, if this was for the sake of a sponsor or for the sake of Vegas, you could run this in other spaces where this sort of play isn't abnormal for the channel holder. But I think, especially, and I said this before, especially considering what she went through and all of that fallout, when that whole crispy shit happened, there should have been a lesson learned that, for one, personally, Mel needs to take accountability for, because right now I haven't even watched the stream because I knew it was going to be fuck shit. But I can almost guarantee you what she did is she tried to hold everyone's hand and tell them how they were fucking wrong, right? How you should feel differently about your first instinct and then agree with what the fuck I'm saying. And what that is a fucking gaslight, right? You want to gaslight everybody and then tell them that they should feel differently because this is what you say. This is your intention. And I left a comment in her last.
We're family, though.
Yeah, like it makes no sense. And this is not a critique on you, Chris. I don't want you to feel like, my energy is directed at you. But I also want you to understand that for a lot of people, this just reads really poorly. And as much as you guys want to claim that you're a family, all of you guys, the ones that have participated in this, have taken an integrity hit. And it's not for, like, I don't know how you come back from this. I suggested be open, be honest. I don't know what the fuck happened, but if you guys aren't willing to give up everything, a lot of this means nothing, because it just doesn't, none of this adds up. It doesn't add up with her branding. It doesn't
Right,
add up with
no.
her messaging. It
Apparently
doesn't add up
only
with
a
the
few
vibe that her
select
channel gives.
mods,
And if
specifically
this
all
is
the male
actually a
mods,
part of her
were in on it.
personality, then maybe you guys need to reconsider. And
So
I'm just going to
that's
be
where
honest,
we're at right
reconsider
now.
who the fuck you want to be a mod to.
This is retarded.
Because if she's willing to compromise her audience, if she's willing to compromise the feelings of her other mods that weren't involved in this, what do you think is next?
Right. It goes against the principle. And it doesn't matter which way it is, right? So if you guys were truly, being led on and everything that happened on that original show was true, like, well, she's manipulating there, and that's bad. And then if you look at it, if it really was a skit or a play or however you want to call it, well, now she's manipulating her audience's feelings, and that's bad. So either way you look at it, they're both bad.
So how soon before she starts the skit should she let her audience know she's gonna do a skit?
I think there should have been an end cap there. I think if that was truly the case, she should have led that into, okay, here's guys, you just saw this happen. Here's what happened, and here's what we did and why. And I want to lead this into a learning perspective. Like that whole thing had nothing to do with NPC's interview. It had nothing to do with the show. It was very off balance. It was very wrongly placed. I would have, I don't know. I would have at least ended on that note and said, this was just an act, XYZ. We can all move on, knowing that these men are truly not being led on by me. And we wanted to prove a point, and here's what I have. And she could have played all of those videos and read those articles then.
Yep.
But I would not have let that.
The whole thing was
Well,
quickly
peace,
planned.
everyone. I appreciate y'all. I love you all, but I got a lot of stuff to do around the homestead. I live off grid. There's a lot of work to be done. So I appreciate y'all, man. Thanks for hanging on here.
Yeah. Thanks for coming by, and I'll drop your link again in the chat. I subbed up and come back again.
Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
You have a good one. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Good night or good morning. Yeah, I just think overall this is unfortunate. And, a lot of people potentially are injured behind this. And it's people that are in that camp for Mel. And I don't know how you guys go and repair that at all.
This one's me.
Shit.
You just got to kick me out.
It's twin Sarahs.
Wow, did I die and go to heaven?
Oh Lord!
I was about to try to sell tickets, but
Jesus.
I want to see a speed date between Sarah and her alter ego.
Isn't that sort of masturbatory? All right, we got to stop it, CJ. We got serious business to going on.
Okay.
But let me see. While we've got like a little gap, hit the like. I need to get 60 likes, or I'm gonna hit you guys with slow mode if that's what I need to do to get my likes. Really 60 is too low. I really need more than that, but 60 will save you from slow mode immediately. Also, donate some freaking money. This has been a long stream. I'm going on 7 hours now. Donuts have been relatively low. Anyways, do the thing. Pay me money.
Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate some freaking money.
Thank you, Monograph. Go ahead, guys. Continue.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring up the whole also Jeremy trying to take the bullet even further than everyone else today. It just seems like Jeremy is very much willing to throw himself under the bus for this situation. Because he was just like, no, I'm taking the fall for this, Mel. And I was just like, Jesus, dude, what is going on? He's saying she's responsible for this, and then you have that go on. It's very hard for me to believe that there isn't some level of, that them
I would guess
circling
he's only
her.
saying that because of him going and these discords, having these conversations after the fact that it got pushed that far. I don't know if he's gonna say he's taking the entire fall for Mel, but I would say that's what he contributed. That's what he's gonna take the fall for, obviously.
Well, as it stands right now, you guys are taking the fall for her.
Yeah, as it stands right now, Mel's the only one with a channel, right? She's the one directing all this stuff, and she's the one with the channel, so she can't avoid taking some fall. But she's pushing off as much as she can possibly push off onto all y'all, and everyone's rushing up to pick up that way for her. It's amazing to me.
Which proves
I mean, it just kind of just
it proves
shows
the point.
male behavior.
That's what I'm saying. It proves the
No, it
point.
doesn't. This isn't male behavior.
No.
Forget
guys
that.
do this a lot.
It shows
This
that
is sucker ass behavior. This is punk behavior.
Yeah.
But it shows that manipulative tactic, though, right? Like it's not really her fault. Like, I'm sorry, it was just an idea, but I don't know. It's just shifting blame even more, and that I don't know. It's weird.
And all it does is just that, like, that's the foundation of this not being a trustworthy situation. Both because it looks like she's manipulating people, which I guarantee she is, but also because she's refusing to take responsibility for anything except what she absolutely has to. She's in fact pretending to take responsibility while actually virtue signaling. It's a slap in the face. It's just not believable.
See, the thing about it is, if Mel could come on her stream and say exactly what she's trying to portray and not be questioned about it. Now, being questioned about it, if you really want to find out about it, like I said, Mel isn't hard to hit up. You could ask her at any point. Of course, you would expect her to,
But
say
Chris,
out her mouth
that's
herself.
you can't. Nobody can expect. She can't expect people not to question her about it because she's already been caught being inaccurate or lying, right? Fabricating. So they're gonna question it. Anything at this point.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, talk to Mel directly.
But what I'm saying is that if she went on her stream and tried to say anything, people are still gonna want to ask questions.
I don't feel comfortable having a one-on-one with her at this point. It would have to be in public. Like,
she needs to come she really needs to come be where you're at right now. I guarantee she knows this is happening.
See, this thing took place in public. It needs to be discussed in the public.
Yep.
Absolutely.
But
I mean,
if y'all not gonna accept what she
also-
say, then
you don't know that.
Well, that's my question.
What? Yeah.
Actually, is what could she say at this point to fix it?
I don't know,
She could
but
say, unless she says exactly what people already have come to the narrative in their own head is the outcome, like the real story. Unless she says those things, people are always going to question or not believe her. That's at the end of the day. The best thing she could say is like, you know what? I fucking lied. I'm sorry. I was wrong. That's it. Because
you didn't get that from her saying she fucked up.
No. What she said was, I'm trying to do something good. I know that I fucked up while trying to do that good action, but I was really trying to do something good.
That was even doubling down on the on the lie.
But that's wanting people to care about your intentions, right? And not understanding how your actions are perceived. And I said that specifically in her last stream, when Chris said whatever he said yesterday or whatnot. And I like, again, it's holding people's hands and telling them that they're wrong. And that is some fucked up shit to do. Like, imagine you say something and it hurts somebody else's feelings, right? And then you say, oh, I'm sorry, but what I really meant to say was X, Y, and Z. That's diminishing of their feelings if this is somebody that you care for. And what it sounds like she did exactly what I hope that she read to not do. And as much as you guys want to try to rationalize what her sentiments were and what her intentions were, it's about public perception because everything was done in fucking public. Doesn't matter.
Why she tell it herself, honestly. I guess if she could look at all this and understand that, okay, I see where I'm not getting my message across, and then comes back and say it, what more can you do then?
Yeah, I mean, that's it. When you fuck up, you fuck up. But
you either own it. If you don't own it, then nobody's gonna trust you moving forward.
Yep.
If you try to put it off on someone else or something else or some other reason other than the fact that you fucked up, then nobody's gonna believe that your apology is authentic, let alone anything that you say from that point on to be authentic.
She's really past, for me at least, I think for a lot of people, the time when she could have convinced people that this was actually what she's trying to play it off as has passed. It took way fucking too long for her to come out with half of an explanation. This is really about figuring out how she can rebuild out of the rubble. And the only way to do that is for her to stand in her square and own the fuck up like an adult. Everybody has made a bad decision intentionally. That was a shitty character call, right? Like we've all been
Absolutely.
guilty of
Yeah.
that.
Absolutely.
And the only way that anybody can move forward is
To
once
own it.
that thing has been remedied to the best it can, and that really only entails just taking responsibility for it most of the time. But my prediction is that she will not ever cop to it. She will go down with this lie, and you all will go down with her like rats on a ship.
Give her a chance, Flo. Damn. Give her a chance.
I mean, she won't even take any hits for y'all.
But
You know
here's
what
the
I'm
thing.
saying?
Here's the only problem with it, Chris, is that like, and this is, I mean, I don't care either one way or the other in this one because I knew that it was fake from the very beginning. It's simply this: like you already had that chance. You had that chance multiple times until this point. If you have to get pushed back as far as she is now with her back against the wall at this point, and then now she wants to do it. Now it's almost like she's only doing it because she's under duress. That's how it's perceived.
Yep.
Right. She's
Clearly-
just navigating through a shitty situation now
Yeah.
at this point
Yeah.
and trying to mitigate as much as she can.
She's trying to
and-
stop as much of the
Exactly.
bleeding before
damage control.
Right.
That's
Yes,
that's why honestly, I don't think there is anything she can do. I don't think even apologizing at this point even is
I
worth
think
it.
it's just time.
It's
It's gonna take time.
Yeah.
Time for people
Yeah,
to
it's
get
gonna
over
take
it.
time. If you're not gonna accept it now, just let it be what it is. You know what I'm saying? Feel how you feel. Get over it after the stream.
No,
You know what I'm
no.
saying? Like,
I'm also not saying that because people are definitely going to be coming after her for a while now, and that's
Yeah.
she
Look,
earned that. She earned that. She has to.
She did. And let me go ahead and say there's plenty of people who have touched like, and this happens with everybody. This is not a Mel specific thing, but when you have a channel like I do, people contact me with dirt constantly about other people on YouTube that they don't like.
Yeah.
Right. I don't generally engage with it because it feels dirty, but Mel's got demons chasing her around.
How do you mean? Oh,
Or like Ashley, why?
yeah. I see what you're
particularly.
saying. Like she already has issues going on that may spike up later, things like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, I think that at the end of the day, though, I don't know if it's a matter of time that will heal this wound or what, but like no matter what, it's you still lied. You still lied very like you insulted your audience. And for the sake of what? Trying to make a point when the point wasn't like the point was never delivered until later. And that's where I think had she again, I think if she did it as an end cap at the end of the show, it would have been like, oh, okay, haha, just kidding. But
she said she fucked up. It's clearly y'all stating that she fucked up.
yeah,
So,
but you're toying with your audience's emotions and you're pinning them against people. And that's what they don't like, right? Because they start to make decisions about people during, something dramatic like that. And they begin to hate or love or choose sides. And you caused an actual divide in the community over something that was supposed to not even be real. And that's where people get bothered because you're using their emotions to typically like that's triangulation. But in this instance, there was no triangulation intended. It was just simply a lesson. But then people chose sides or people made decisions or thought processes and had whole streams devoted to this. And now they feel stupid because they were forced into feeling a certain way.
Yeah, and when I say like it's gonna take time, like people are gonna it. When I mean the time, it's people are not gonna get over it. People are gonna feel the way that they feel about it. Period.
Yeah.
But the time is gonna be only time gonna tell whether or not she's going to rectify this and learn from this and not continue to make similar mistakes, or time for people to wait till the next train wreck that everybody's gonna be talking about and looking at. It's
Right.
just gonna be
And
time.
her credibility is kind of out the window right now.
Yeah, and that's
so
going to take time for her to repair
but
if she could.
But if anything else happens, within the next like 6 months, they'll be coming right back to this moment and saying, well, your credibility's lost here. So
Yep.
how can we trust you?
Yeah.
This is like an eggshell kind of concept for her moving forward. And I think for her, like, I mean, she can do whatever she wants, but my thought process for her would be very tiptoey in terms of the kind of content she's doing. I would get back to her regular scheduled shows, like the informative ones. I would keep the drama low and the attention low, and maybe, just maybe, people will be able to come back. But I think that this was very manipulative in all directions, whether it's true or false. And no matter what, people don't like being manipulated at the end of the day at all. That's the one thing people don't like.
I think that she needs to catch some fucking heat, because I appreciate her mods
Christine,
like
this
Chris
isn't
and
really
whoever
an
else
out. She's
wanting
always going
to
to face the
explain,
ramifications at this
her
point. That's what I've been
reasoning and
saying.
what was
And that's
going on.
why,
But
even
the
if
level
she
of
decides to
protection that
not
they're
address this at
providing
this
her,
point, it's just,
she
it's just,
in this moment
she's
is
basically
unable
lit
to do
herself
it
on
for them.
fire, and
And she needs to catch
now
some
has to
fucking
sit
smoke
there
for it.
until
I don't
like the
know,
fire basically puts
like,
itself
you
out.
don't play in people's faces like that, right? You don't, like you said, Sarah, you don't divide or create a environment where people get divided and then hide behind
Yeah,
your
moving
fucking
forward,
screen,
she
right? Because this
should.
is a box, right?
People,
Like, if you can
here's the thing:
create
people aren't going to
smoke,
forget
if you
this.
can create
I think a lot of people
divisiveness,
are
you need to be
gonna
able to stand on your
move
fucking
away
own and
from
take
Mel
whatever
for
comes out as far
this
as consequences.
particular situation
For me
and
personally,
not come back.
as much as we want
So
to be charitable, I think all of this shit is nasty fucking work. Whether it be it's real that she was, boo loving behind the scenes, or whether this was all a fucking skit. Either she threw some of her mods under the bus for the sake of content, or she's a digital whore. Either way, it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, I mean, I think it depends. It's, the only way you're going to see like how the effect is going to be the audience. Does she lose subscribers? Does she lose viewers? Does she lose support from her channel? That's going to be the real punishment at the end of the day. Because no matter what we say or what we do, it's going to do anything. It's what the viewers choose to do. If the viewers choose to continue to support her, then it really wasn't that big of the deal to the viewers.
Well, I think this is the point where she has to choose. Like, do you want to be the dragon lady that's just blowing smoke? Because those you can make a career like that.
Well, to
you know
be
what I mean. But I don't. I couldn't. I have some type of thing where I don't want to do that or be a part of that kind of thing. But you can make. You definitely make it like that.
To
I mean,
be
you know what I
fair
mean?
though, Glenn, like if she ever asked like Flo or like Sarah to do like the interview thing, now they have to go in with a mindset of like, oh, she might pull something after the interview or in the middle of it.
I mean, I would say no. I'm just
For sure, but like
Oh.
I'm just saying, like
Well-
even like with other content creators, she's pretty much fucked it. Like there's so many angles here that she took that were all the wrong turns.
Yeah, and
So she stays in her lane
that,
and just
that
let
we pull that
shit go
back
by.
to. Oh, I'm so sorry.
she's a
No,
con her content focuses on, I mean, she's a panel that primarily hosts other content creators. The content creator network is what her channel is built out of. She's really fucked up her collaborative paradigm.
But even at that, I know, like the we kind of took that back to the concept of crispy, and kind of the manipulative triangulation, like when Mel was messaging me, asking what hospital Crispy was staying in because she wanted to send her flowers, and and I was like, I don't think that would be good information to share, or even ask for, when in that moment she could have taken that time to tell me other information. Instead, she came in with a manipulative ploy. And so like now it's 100% tarnished. Like she's manipulating men, and no offense to you, Chris, I feel like you were kind of manipulated to jump in on this idea where you look stupid, and you look like a fool and a simp and all of these things, and for the sake of what? Her? It was all for the sake of her. She's the only one that was going to benefit from that. Well, I feel like she threw her reputation out the window because, like Jelly said,
It was like
there-
the worst skit to try to benefit anything from.
right. But I don't think she was seeing it that way. I think she was seeing it as like all of these men are wanting me, right?
It's like trying to project social proof, but it's not the social proof that you want.
Not that kind, at least.
Well, I mean, like typically, if it was a guy in reverse, if it was reversed to a guy, it would be like, oh, he has. It would be good because he has social proof. Like all these girls are trying to get with them.
No,
social proof.
here's the issue. I heard Mel say this and it fucking enraged me because if we found out that there was some content creator talking to his female mods, 3 female mods, and leading them on, that dude would be burned at the fucking stake. Everyone would be gunning for that dude. And don't tell me it wouldn't, Glenn. Every motherfucker would want a fucking piece of it.
I'm not denying that.
Yeah.
I'm not denying that at all.
Yeah.
But it would also signal that the guy has social proof.
And RT has an interesting idea because he says the only proper punishment is to revoke the recent YouTube award. As the second place runner-up for that, that would mean that I would then receive it, wouldn't it?
Only you would.
This whole thing, I
sounds
generated
so
this whole thing.
manipulative.
Man, you guys are on the strings.
I vote Flo.
I vote for Flo too, but I also kind of
For
ponder
Emperor?
the idea that did this stem up because of the awards? Is she trying to up the ante? You know, did she? And this is just like I'm throwing stuff out there. I'm not saying it's true, but like, did she kind of get an ego about it? Did she like try to up the ante for next year? Did she try to? Because I felt like she was trying to tear you down, Flo, and there was kind of a lot of drama involved.
No,
around
sorry, I'm the worst
awards
streamer.
concept when
But
everybody else was just having fun and enjoying it for what it
at
was.
least I bring some level of entertainment
And I
to you
think,
guys.
to
So,
my understanding,
hey,
she's the only
you got
person I've
something to watch this
heard
morning.
make complaints about it like that. And then now all of a sudden you have this mock skit, manufactured drama, whatever. All of a sudden,
That's true. I don't
all
ask for
during the
money.
interview with NPC.
I would do that to you guys.
That seems very strange to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I kind of agree. I listened to that, and Flo, I think your assessment is absolutely accurate, that she has a lot of undercover issues with you that she just doesn't want to say. She wants to like throw stones and hide behind, well, in this case, her mods at this point. And I don't think that like if you have an issue with somebody, just distance yourself.
Isn't
Don't
it weird?
interact.
Wait, isn't it weird that that's the same stream?
It is.
But the thing is, y'all not talking about the mods no more. It's just about how Mel is taking all the shit now.
Oh,
so
no, because she tried to put you guys in a situation like, so if I see someone actively trying to push all the shit onto other people, I'm calling that person out. I don't care that she's trying to make me look over here. I'm gonna go towards that.
Whoever orchestrated it, whoever is the ringleader, that's who should be carrying the majority of
Mel did understand that.
So that's when you say like nobody cares about the mods now. I don't think it's that nobody cares about the mods now. It's that this would have never happened if it was this person never brought this up or brought this to them. Is what they're saying.
Or laid it out this way.
Well, I want to know why she never checked in with Resto about this, because he said he had no idea and wasn't involved. Like, why would you not run this by your producer?
Oh, I'm pretty sure because he would have shut the shit down.
That's what I'm saying. So either he would have shut the shit down, or it wasn't made up.
That's the mindset that I've had, Sarah. Because if Resto had any involvement in this, something tells me that Mel would have reached out with an idea like this to Resto and been like,
I think so too.
Hey, Resto, I have this idea that I want to try on stream, and Resto would have been like, fuck no, you're not doing that.
Agree.
And then that's perfectly fine. But then we reach this area where she's trying to convince everyone that Resto's not involved in this, but at the same time, I planned this amazing skit, played out perfectly well, but we fucked it up today because we couldn't get our acting chops together. Like I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not buying it.
cover.
I'll
Yep.
keep it honest. This reads Lemon 2025. This
Lemon,
is
you think?
yes, no, this is Resto, but it to me it reads him trying to play a lemon in 2020.
I don't know that I don't know Lemon well enough to know plays, but like this was a botched play, unless the desired result was to like completely decimate Mel's image.
Credibility.
Right.
Well,
It's gonna for 2025 we're gonna fuck ourselves all up. Real quick, Naomi.
Game's over, losers. I have all the money. Compare your lives to mine and then kill yourselves.
Thank you, Naomi, for hitting on Mrs. Flo. She sends in $10 for coffee or
Now, I saw her
whatever.
message. You better give her that coffee.
Yeah. It trickles down. There's trickle down prosperity. We believe in trickle down prosperity or economics around here. And then
Listen, if you ever send me money, I will yell at you. Okay.
Rage.
I promise I will not be
It's
thankful.
an early morning bomber. He sends $30 on Kofi. Here's the bombs. Thank you, sir, and good morning. Where are my bombs?
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
And the rest of you freeloaders, at least hit the like button.
It's free. I don't know. I don't even have sympathy for Mel at this point. This is like the bed she made. She's got to lay in it.
Oh, for
But her intentions were so good.
There's no intentions on this one because the intentions are completely negated by the behavior. Again, like Jelly said earlier, and it was perfectly said. She's either an internet whore or hoe or whatever, however you put it, or I forget the other direction you said. But like it's either one or the other, and no direction is going to be good. And not only that, you duped your own audience, and I don't think that's fair. Your audience is your show. Your chatters are your show, and they deserve way more respect than that.
I agree. But I'm gonna go. And Chris, just know before I do go that my opinions about this is not like the heat isn't for the mods really. The only thing that I ask you guys to do is to recognize at least there's a lesson here about what happens when
You simp like a motherfucker. Go ahead.
when we play these games and what that means to the people around us, right? Because the damage that we cause, like even though all of us think that we're good people, we always play a villain in somebody else's story, and that has consequences in the long run. So maybe there can be a discussion that you guys need to talk about, like, did we in this action cause damage to the people that are close to us? Not sure if it's been had, but if it
Yeah,
hasn't,
it has.
okay.
They've been talking all day, all morning, all night, all day about the shit. They
Right,
have,
but just
especially since it
also,
ended.
And
but
this
just
is the best
also,
they can come up with.
yeah, it's crazy to me, but I kind of knew this was coming. But also recognize that you guys are going to have to be resolved in the fact that you can never undo what you did, right? So there needs to be a sense of humility in that. Um, but yeah, Flo, thanks for having me up because I'm going through a lot right now. But yeah, I'm going. You guys have a good day.
Peace.
Thank you for joining.
Have a good one,
Hope all is
Jelly.
well, Jelly.
Bye.
I think she made a great point, actually. The mods really just shouldn't be taking a whole lot of heat for this. I think that, there's a level of manipulation that they kind of fell under. And because Mel presents a very welcoming, honest, humble, kind person, typically on the surface, I think that it's very easy to fall into that trap. And I don't think that they should be necessarily chastised for that. I think you guys just
No,
go ahead.
Anybody
I
who's
think
still
everybody should be responsible for
washing.
their own interactions. You're responsible for your own actions.
Yeah.
At the end
And
of
if
the day.
they're still ball washing and believing something that's obviously a fucking lie, or if they know that it's not a lie and they're allowing this sort of nonsense to go on publicly, either way, they're to blame.
Yeah, it's like when we were watching Ozymandias, basically told live that this is happening and her trying to accept it. It's like I want to catch you some slack here, but I can't. Like I if you're falling for that, I have to give you the amount of shit that I'm going to be giving the other person.
Yeah, why cut anybody any slack? Make everybody accountable to their own actions.
Yeah.
End of story.
But I will say that and I'm actually going to cover this Sunday about parasocial relationships. We as the content creators are responsible with like our fandom and how we interact with them and how we utilize the audience or the people or what we do with them. We are responsible for what happens. And Mel, as a content creator, I know she's significantly more friendly, probably more responsive to messages and things like that. And I understand that they were mods too, so you're probably a little more interactive, but you still are responsible for creating that barrier. You still have to have a boundary up. Like, I am the content creator and you are the mods and this is the audience. And you have to recognize that level of hierarchy not that you're up above or anything like that, but just that level of hierarchy within the system and how it operates. You can't intermingle into that, because once you do,
can't tell them that they're family.
I think it's okay to recognize them as I still have nice conversations with some people here and there, but the minute the line is crossed on their end, it's an immediate shutdown. Nope, we're not going there, buddy. And I think that you have to be you can't lead them on, because if not, you end up with, especially as a female content creator, because they believe that they're going to be in a relationship with you, or, oh my God, she's talking to me, or things like that. You have to keep it very minimalized to establish that boundary. Because if not, they think that they're one of you. And when you are running a show, you are like a master of ceremonies, you're the ringleader, and you can't necessarily put yourself down in either a viewer's perspective. You should go there to see things, but you should not. You should be very careful how you interact, because people will believe one thing over another, and then you end up with situations like this where men believe, oh, she wants me, she's talking to me, when it's literally you and every other dude are probably messaging her. And it's hard to, you have to establish that boundary as a content creator. You are responsible for their feelings in that aspect.
Yeah. But this takes it to a whole other level, though, Sarah, because this isn't, I said this on my show, where it was just it's one thing when you're talking to random people, but when you're doing this to your closest team, which would be your mods, right? That's when I'm just okay, now there's a weird power thing that I have to figure out here and be okay, how much of this is being weighed against you, how much isn't? Did you only get this position because you have these feelings for this person, so they know they won't betray you? There's so much here that I don't know how they're gonna try and figure out how to spread this to everyone, but
yeah, I think I think that could be another kind of plot twist here. Are her mods being manipulated? I get it. There's a lot of loyalties over on that channel, and people will come up and white knight for Mel left and right.
Yeah. Sarah, are you just talking, or are you asking? Because I'm a mod there and I was involved in this. So are you asking this question or assuming that?
I'm watching people come out and white knight for Mel. Everybody bubbles around Mel, and I think that that's great in some aspects. But the question is why do they feel the need to do that?
I mean, I guess that's the relationship that they develop with her.
Exactly.
Relationships are typically two-way streets, right? You give some, you can
Say
take.
like in a romantic.
Thank you, Fluff.
I don't know, how, like like.
No, in
I'm
all
not gonna say
relationships.
friendship or modship. Relationship, just acquaintanceship, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody is duped and believing that they're in love with Mel. Mel is sending all this shit. We didn't compare notes. So I'm not really understanding about how, as far as being manipulated into anything. It's just like I said, if we're grown men. If fucking nobody has, if somebody has a problem with something, speak up.
What grown men would throw themselves into the
One
fire?
who makes the choice to.
Right, but why do you feel the need to make that choice? And I'm not hounding you here. I'm just trying to logic and reason it with you. Like Glenn, would you go and do this type of skit without putting an end cap out there and letting people know, sorry guys, it was just a skit, and let that sit out there for 3 or 4 days?
No, all my skits are obviously skits.
Right.
For a reason. Like
right.
Yep.
Yeah, Glenn has a channel, so I mean, I know me. I don't have shit to lose, so.
Yeah, you do. I mean,
your reputation.
Your reputation.
At the same time, I have no rep here. Nothing I would say on these channels and these chats, y'all gonna take at face value, do shit with in real life at all.
So relationships are transactional. All relationships are transactional, even though we don't like to admit it, right? And the transactions are typically balanced relatively. I can't see how any of her relationships, especially with her closer mods, are balanced. That's the thing that's confusing. And when things are massively unbalanced like that, it's manipulation, right? Like it's
usually intentional. Yeah.
So
my whole thing is like, when we talk about these things,
either simping for her, or there's some type of transactional play in mind.
I just want to, like, I'm just saying this blankly when I think of this, like, as we're talking about this and we're throwing our criticism out there, just are we willing to say, hey, I want to be measured by this same standard that I'm willing to measure this person by?
Oh, absolutely.
Like we have, I think we have to acknowledge that. As long as we're acknowledging that, like, I would want to be held to the same standard.
Oh, for sure.
Because it's always easier to throw, like, well, this person could have done this. Well, you know what? Have you ever manipulated anybody? Yeah, I have. I mean, manipulation is, part of sales in general, right? You must buy now, hurry before product's out, manipulation.
But to the degree that somebody is putting their reputation on the line, I think that's where the line gets drawn.
Exactly. No, I agree with that. I'm just saying that we just have to just make sure that we were willing to measure ourselves, or be wanting to measure or judge by the same standard that we're judging.
For sure. And
absolutely.
That's the thing we said on your stream, Glenn, where it's just like, if a content creator like calls themselves entertainment, then I'm not going to hold you to the same standard as someone being like, I do the news, or I'm calling my like audience a family and stuff like this, right? Like these are going to be different. I'm going to be measuring everyone for what they're saying is going on, right? If you're being honest about it, then good. If you're not, then judge that person, like do what you need to. But ultimately, Mel has very much treated that chat as her family, treated those mods as family, and now she's basically being like, fuck you guys, I could do whatever the fuck I want.
Well, and let me ask you that. If that's her family, would you lie to your mother just to teach her a lesson? Would you lie to your child to teach them a lesson? Would you lead them on to believe something completely opposite that isn't true, and it's not true, just to prove a lesson?
You gave a kid a toy to make him stop crying?
Well, what does it mean to treat
a toy to
like
make him stop crying? That's not this. That's not a comparable scenario.
You want them to stop crying.
This is not a comparable scenario.
That's not even close to what I'm talking about.
You don't burn a kid's hand on the stove to teach it not to touch the stove.
Well, I'm wondering,
so we don't talk about kids, and let's just keep it on adults.
Family. Like, what is treating someone like family when in this like parasocial?
Why would we treat it like? Hold on, but kids and adult relationships is a comparable analogy, because obviously she felt entitled to teach us lessons
like a child.
But
look, man, Mel.
But to answer
some
Glenn,
things that shouldn't have been said. So and This is what's put out there. This is the optics now. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I wish she didn't say a lot of the stuff that she said when she came out with it. I wish it was different, but this is what it is now.
Yeah. But to answer Glenn real quick, yeah, that's the family thing is kind of the situation where I'm like, okay, if you're breeding that level of parasociality in your chat and with your mods, you kind of have like dug your own hole there, right? Like, I just don't see a way for her to be like, yeah, no, I don't do that, right? Without like betraying essentially everything that she's talked about at this point.
Right. And again, if you are going to, like, in a parasocial relationship, treat them like family, then you need to own up to treating them like family and not lie, manipulate, or dupe them to make them learn a lesson. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Shit, that sounds like my mom. Like that's my family. That's my upbringing. I mean,
And-
shit. Like,
and do you-
what I'm
are-
getting at
do
is
you
like
still go
if
around your
anybody
mama?
if anybody assumes like, oh yeah, we're family, like just because someone says like we're family doesn't mean we're family. Like there has to be actions to display we're family. So what does it mean to treat them like family? What
But
does that?
if she's
What is the
creating that
action?
environment and harnessing, and like that's the mission of the show, then everybody that is there believes that they can trust. They become vulnerable. I think we called it like a therapy session the other night. Like,
I called it a
it's like-
knitting session.
Right. So these people are coming on and becoming vulnerable with you because you give the impression that this is family, but then you turn around and manipulate them directly and then tell them, sorry, guys, it was just to teach a lesson. Are they going to make themselves vulnerable to you anymore?
I know that reminds me of Scientology. Like they're over there just getting all your secrets so they can use them against you later.
So Sarah, you talking about people as a whole in the mods, not the people actually involved?
I'm talking about everybody. The audience, the chatters, the viewers, the mods, the
All right, I
panel,
see
the
where you're coming from.
panelists, people that are regulars there, other content creators. Like, this to me screams manipulation all over it, and I want nothing to do with it.
Well, I just wanted to tell people like what the thing was for me, like, because it was like, I guess non-related, but I did like kind of flip out on a panel and apologize a couple days before that. And I apologized because, I affected some people that I didn't intend to affect. But then I was being authentic the following day and was basically asked to apologize again. And like, you can't send me on an apology tour without me seeing that as a red flag. Like, I was being authentic. I'm not apologizing for the second thing. You know what I mean? I apologize for affecting people's channels and whatnot, but it wasn't my intention, and I know that. So the apology.
You
thing,
affect the blood flow to my cock, CJ.
do I? Nice.
Apologize.
Do you ever talk to Sports Brand?
I have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? What brings him up?
Oh,
Is he down there or something?
Cock, so it reminded me of him.
Oh my.
I didn't realize that, but yeah.
I don't know. I hope this is a good lesson learned to her, but I don't know if the recovery is worth. I don't know. I don't know how you recover from this. And because it's not the only manipulation tactic that she's used in the time that I've interacted with her. Like, I don't know how you can fully come out and not be viewed as a manipulator of some sort going forward.
Yeah.
Or at least not in my perspective. I've lost my respect. She's just ruined it.
Yeah, I don't think there is a coming back. Like I was telling Glenn earlier, I don't think there is. I think for the next like you said, a couple months, it's gonna be pretty much people in her chat being like, "You suck" and shit like this. It's just gonna be. She kind of just put herself in a really bad position, and I don't think there's a way out. I don't think at this point, if she provides any level of evidence, we're gonna buy it, because it could have been fabricated. Now I don't know what to believe at this point, because at that moment where she should have had something ready, she didn't.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's just going to depend on the audience.
Yeah.
How does the audience respond to this?
Yeah.
What do they think? Do You know, some people may care for a minute and then they get over it and then they just go back to watching like normal, or are people going to pivot and change? I mean, ultimately, if anybody wants to hold anybody accountable, you take away what they get from you. That's going to be your time, your energy, and your investment. And if you want to hold the creator accountable for anything, then you stop contributing to their content by
Right.
consuming it or by supporting their channel. That's how you teach them a lesson. If anybody's trying to, you know, give somebody their comeuppance, that's how it would be done.
Well,
Right.
I
And
would
I
say,
think that also that she will still have the lawyer followers, right? That
oh, for
will
sure,
just follow
for,
for sure.
for
So
sure.
she's not going to lose everything, but
Yeah.
I think within our community and the panel verse, I think, you know, some people were, you know, like, you know, maybe pop, like, you know, I used to just kind of pop over sporadically or whatever, and I think Flo does too, Neve as well. Like within our community, we've all kind of popped over, engaged, and had our fun.
Yeah.
But I think that within the community, she just kind of I don't know, cut herself out uh, between content creators, the viewers, and especially the mods.
Yeah.
And I think that that was on her own doing. I don't think that was anybody else's doing. Nobody else affected this, and that's going to be a hard one for her to uh, follow up.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as hearing her out, I'm pretty sure people would be okay with doing that.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, as far as hearing her out, I'm sure people would be okay with doing that.
Hearing her out, we all just heard her out, and we're all calling bullshit.
I mean, everybody heard Crispy out too, but you know, she still came back around to explain a lot extra shit even after the fact.
Nobody.
If it's not gonna apply the
But
same, that's cool.
Oh, wait,
That's cool,
Chris. When Crispy came back, she was berated. Flo literally like obliterated Crispy out of the water when she tried to come back. Like,
Okay, so if that's what, if y'all feel like you want, I mean, I'm not saying y'all have to, but if you're gonna have a conversation with her and that's what you feel like you're gonna do, or try to really
listen,
ask her, like,
I
what the
don't,
hell were you
I
thinking?
don't think it's our responsibility at this point to try and have a conversation with.
Yeah, no, Chris, I think what people are
Okay.
concerned about is that they tried to have a conversation with her. They gave her the opportunity, and then they felt that they were they were being manipulated again, or they were being gaslit. You know,
Right.
So Mel could go on her next
the
live
viewers,
and explain it.
oh, hold on, just be finished.
And
Like until like they feel that she's coming out genuinely honest and like forthcoming. I don't think the audience is gonna have receive it that well.
Yeah.
You know, now some people may just not care either way.
Yeah.
You know, I look at it as like people make mistakes, people fuck up. Okay, they fucked up. Whether they own it or not, that doesn't mean anything to me. I know they fucked up, right? So the way I navigate may be different than the way it was before. I don't need them to own it for me to operate differently with them.
Right. Yeah, I don't think there's she had the opportunity to take ownership of this and she kind of butchered it. But I mean, like some of us have already had prior experiences with this similar behavior. Like Glenn may not have, right? This may be Glenn's first appearance of this type of behavior, but
Yeah,
some of us,
I don't know, and I just mind my business.
right, yeah, you do you. But some of us have already interacted and engaged in a way where it's like, all right, I'm gonna call this behavior, but I'm gonna just kind of play it cool for a while and see what happens, and maybe it wasn't that bad. But now with this, kind of just took the cake. You know, this was an ultimate decision maker, and I don't, and people can, you know, if people want to choose to give her the opportunity, and I'm not against that. I think, you know, if people have it where they're not convinced one way or the other, and I think you should go for it and have that conversation. I think as far as my choice though, like I want nothing more to do with any of that.
Yeah, I can understand that. And for me, it's just more, she had plenty of opportunity to walk onto the stage tonight. You're here, Chris. Like that took some level of guts, but she didn't walk up here. She's not willing to engage here. there's multiple different streams that went on where she could have like said something in the chat, had some level of engagement, and she's done none of that. And if the only environment that she's going to be able to say her thing in is going to be her own platform, that means she's scared of facing anyone else's criticism. She's basically surrounded herself at this point, and why would I take anything she says seriously? So for me, like personally, I'm just going to be taking a step back from that channel because I don't think it's worth my time to try and push my fucking mindset into a place where that's happening.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
And it makes you question now, if you were to go up as a panelist, are you going to be stuck in a skit and defending someone or interacting?
Well, they don't want to put me in that position because I will just pull skits right out of my ass and just start doing my own damn skits.
You're very good at your skits, Glenn. But I think that if, especially as a panelist or even a content creator, you're put into a position.
You didn't tell him we're doing a skit?
Shit. But if you're put in that position and, the people that came on to her, that original panel and interacted and engaged and were getting defensive and upset and forced into these feelings, and lo and behold, like the rug was pulled under them after, like I would feel like a fool, especially some of those people getting like super upset and yelling at people and going off. Like I would be pissed. I would 110% be pissed if I wasn't in on the joke. And I think that if they did that way, they should have had just those people on and interacting on it and not involved especially other people's emotions.
Good talk, guys. This has been great. This has been excellent. The audience is excellent. The panel's excellent.
Well, here's a question though. What is the actionable information that we as content creators can take away from this scenario? There's obviously teachable moments here.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I did a stream on like the other day, and I titled it, "Do content creators have a responsibility of being honest?" Right.
Yeah.
And I think that like this, I mean, it's just kind of funny that this was all going on at the same time, but we do have a responsibility of being honest if we want to have the reputation of being credible and having an audience that is going to invest or believe in what we're saying. Now, you could be a character. We have like panel members like Imperious, who is a character, right?
That is not.
I don't think nobody believes that that's him every day.
He is just that cringe. I don't know.
Like maybe he is. Maybe he is. I don't think anybody truly believes like that guy is that guy. So we know we have people that do put on a character when they come on, but as content creators, do we have a higher standard or threshold that we must meet of being honest?
I would, like I said on your show, yes. So I would say yes to the degree of we should be honest about the content we're doing. Other than that, that's where it gets iffy. Like if I'm an entertainer, why the fuck do I have to be honest? If I'm just being like, I'm an entertainer. This is an entertainment channel. I don't have to be fucking honest here. Like,
well, then what's the difference between how are you differentiating your entertaining or giving your opinion?
Because exactly, you have to be honest about the content that you're producing. I think that's the part of honesty that a content creator should have. But other than that, I don't think there's a huge bar to follow.
You're an entertainer.
People don't like being tricked. Like I don't even know if I see it as a moral obligation so much as just a pragmatic approach to things. If you like, we're way more accountable for our bad actions. If there's one thing I would suggest to anybody considering getting into this sort of thing, it'd be like operate with integrity, because the minute that you fucking don't, you're gonna get nailed to the wall because everybody sees it and it's all recorded.
And I don't think we owe our personal lives to people, unless we're like in real life streamers and something's happening like personally. But as far as like, if we're doing content, like I host a lot of debates and panels and stuff. Like, I don't feel like I owe anybody my personal life.
No, I think personal life is your personal life. You are
right.
You don't
But
need to
as
share
far
any of
as-
that with people. If you choose to share it with them, that's your business. But
right.
you
And I
know,
don't think we owe them our personal feelings on topics if we choose not to engage or we choose not to answer, like on our
I
personal
think that's
feelings.
fine. But I don't think
Yeah.
like if we say an opinion, and it's not really our opinion, we're just saying it to appease or to cause controversy or whatever. Then I
Mhm.
think that's dishonest.
Yeah, I think if you're just building something like if I'll use chaotic truth for example. Now I don't know if it's true or false how he feels, but like when he came on the panel the other night and said something about like very racy and very controversial, right? And I was like, that's not even on the topic, but whatever. And we all like built up and like just grilled him on his stupidity for it. And to me, like if he didn't actually believe those things, but just uses it as a tactic to harness like controversy, I think that is a falsehood. I'm not saying he is, and I'm not saying he isn't. I'm just saying if somebody does something like that.
Yeah, so like rage baiting, essentially.
Yes. Yeah. And
Hey,
to
Flo,
me,
I'm gonna
it's
drop. I
just
gotta go to the
not.
store, bro.
Hey, thank you for coming up. You've been a good sport for this.
thanks
Even
for
if
that.
nobody really
Thanks,
agreed
Steve.
with your position, but you've been a good sport.
I
Mhm.
appreciate it. I'll see y'all.
Come back again anytime.
All right, man.
Real quick while we got a break in it. Wrongful Rage, $50. He says, "Don't worry, Flo. I won't contact you unless I pay. I have no opinion on drama. Just watch out for the mentally ill simps. They out here in these interwebs for sure. And for that, we drop the long bombs."
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. Take cover at once, but there's no need to rush. If you take things quietly, you will prevent panic in others. You must not stand staring up at the sky. That's the most dangerous thing to do. If you're within 5 minutes of your home, go home, but keep away from the window. Car, get off the main road, leave it clear for the defense services. For the same reason, park as near to the curb as possible. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down, preferably in a ditch. Never forget to carry your gas mask. Always remember to see that your blackout is as black as soot. Staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Welcome back.
I do love that clip. Thank you, Wrongful Rage, because that is probably one of my favorite things about this show are Flow States clips, and that one's my favorite.
That was a really long edit. I don't think I've seen the long edit before.
I normally don't leave it up because we've got limited clip content. I've got a lot of clips, and it's such a long one that I use it very rarely. So when I do use it, I just downloaded it off of where I have it saved and uploaded it just for this one.
I do have to go, but
To the bathroom.
Well, that, and I have to like actually head into work. But you know, Mel, if you're listening, I hope this is a good lesson learned, and you know, I hope that you, I don't know, figure something out from this and just kind of own up to it, and not take an advantage of your audience or your mods or your panelists and toy with their emotions like that, because I think obviously obviously the viewers have spoken and they're not happy with it. And Glenn, you're right. I think there is a degree of honesty that we have to own up to. You know, obviously I have my boundaries, and I think every content creator should have their boundaries on what they put on screen and what they don't, but you do have to own it. Hornet, nice to see you again. Glad
Yes.
you're here.
Yeah.
You dropping facts. And Flow State, I love you.
She's got to drop some tomatoes off the vine. That's fucking great.
We never made it through that
like
video.
dropping the
Flo.
kids off at the pool.
We're not making it through the video today.
Dude, we're not doing it.
No, it's that,
Actually, can
that
you put
opportunity.
can you put the times of like the where we stopped in the back chat, please, just in case I do stream later on today.
Yep. 1:36.
What more is there to discuss on this thing? I thought this thing has been
dude
beaten to the death already.
It's so
is there
long.
more?
Yeah, there's more.
What? Oh,
I mean, there could be more. Like, it depends on how broad you want to make this thing, right? Because this incident, at least from my awareness, from my position, is not really entirely isolated, right? And I'm not at this point. I'm not interested in broadening it to encompass everything I'm aware of. But like, I just, it's just not. We're just getting a fucking line of bullshit.
Okay, like to me, it's like what more damage can it be done?
Oh yeah, no, and that I agree
saying?
with you there. I don't think it's necessary at this point.
Her credibility is already assassinated. Then what?
Yeah.
What? You know what I'm saying? Like,
And I'm not like the point was never to assassinate credibility,
know.
but it was to
It was
give her
just-
like the opportunity to save or sink her own shit, and she sunk it.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I think
No,
Neve,
I'm just wondering, like, if
I
they already
think the
think
Neve
so low
section
of a
is
person-
worth taking a look at.
Yeah, no, I mean, and I have no problem with that. I'm just wondering, like what, how much less can people think of somebody at this point? If they're like, oh, I don't trust them, I'm disappointed in them, you know, all that stuff. Then okay, cool. If they're already at the lowest of low, what more information is going to do if you already hit the
I
limit?
feel like if we keep twisting this knife, eventually she'll get so desperate she'll offer to pay us off. So we should keep going.
Exactly.
This is
so we
this
should
is a
keep going.
come up. Got you.
Come on, man.
I feel you. I'm with it. Okay, I'm with it. I appreciate the hustle from the beginning.
Yeah. It may not be ethical, but god damn it, it's a hustle.
At least you're upfront about it too.
And also, I think that there's 100 people here who are sort of procrastinating on starting their day.
Well, so are we. Flo.
Katie's over here. She goes, "That's literally what I was doing." I mean, what else is going on? Anything else?
I just released a new skit today. It's pretty funny.
Oh yeah,
yeah. No, like really, it's pretty funny.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you telling us beforehand. What are you confessing, not confessing?
So like my character is reviewing a video that Jim Bob did as a skit as well. So Jim Bob did a skit, and then I got in character to review the skit that he did. And so
You're
it's a
talking
skit
about
reviewing a skit.
the New Agey Church skit.
Yeah, I reviewed that one.
All right, share the link or something. You want to watch it? How long is it?
It's like, a few minutes. Here.
That's fine. Let's do it. I could use a break from like the constant melodrama anyways.
All right,
Even though it doesn't seem like the audience really can get enough of it.
Yeah.
Like,
Here's in the back
This is
chat.
the content right now, Flo, and we're giving the people what they want.
That is
No,
true.
I don't give them what they want. I give them what they need. Damn it.
What they need is to go touch grass, but it's too cold.
Some people don't have grass. They got rocks. Okay, they got rocks.
And you're in California, so you probably got
I got
ash.
fire. I got flames.
Go
And
touch that shit.
No, it's hot.
Let's see. All right, he says back chat. I have too many tabs.
Wrongful rage. I'll give you all the ingredients for you to make your own damn cake.
Do you know that if you mix ammonia and rubbing alcohol, it's chloroform?
Yep, you told me the other day.
No
You keep-
shit, really?
You keep telling me that. Now I'm starting to get worried.
I don't know why you make me think of that recipe. You just seem like the type. I mean that in the most the best way possible.
I can see why you
whatever way
get
that
there.
is.
I can see how you got
Yeah.
that thought.
Yeah.
No,
It's not a long jump, but you know, it is a bit of a jump.
Look, you never cam up
I have cammed up, okay, Flo?
on accident.
Yeah. Well, I also wear the mask on cam, so you know. I just
Right,
think
which
that-
is exactly what you do. Wouldn't you wear a mask when you're committing crimes?
Yep.
Where's my smokes? Fucking A. Woman, go to the store and give me some fucking smokes.
Are you being me?
And a beer. What the?
Welcome to the church.
What kind of hippie ass shit is this? New age crystal selling fucktard.
Here we are spiritual, but not religious. We don't adhere or enforce any specific doctrine. This church is for everyone. Our only creed is tolerance and big love.
I bet you it smells in there.
And if you don't like it, you can leave because we don't tolerate hatred. And don't worry, if you're thinking, am I going to have to do anything here? The answer is no, because this church has no moral obligations or duties. Total liberty. We don't have any rules or nagging traditions you're going to have to pass on to your children.
Yeah, you just make it up as you go.
Think of us as a map with no legend. We don't confuse people with labels like north and south. All that does is make people feel lost.
So they're just a church with no gospel, no direction, no church history.
Besides, love goes in all directions. So you might be wondering, well, what does a service look like? Well, we do sing ancient hymns, but we change all the words to fit modern times to accommodate all views.
Sounds gay.
Yes, we have priests. I am one.
Of course you are.
We are one.
Ew.
But we don't believe in hierarchies or gender roles.
I bet it's like a big gay orgy with a bunch of Furbies.
In fact, just last week, Reggie the Rabbit gave a beautiful sermon. Machiwa, Reggie. Machiwa.
Their Furby pastor. Reggie the Rabbit's their fucking Furby pastor.
So, if you're looking for a church that tolerates just about everything, if you want to do what you want and think what you want, this church might be the one for you.
I think not. Yeah, no. I can't go to a church that's that homo. They write on their fucking face. Fucking gay ass church. Is that like right before their cuck meeting? Like they do a cuck hug? Oh, look, it's their Furby pastor. Gay. get in the crystal.
Very nice, very nice. How much?
How much what? Oh, there's more coming soon. But
there's
it's
wait.
all right. Not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
This is the coming soon part. But it's not
well, you know what? I'm coming soon, but I can put it back up. Hold on.
Please not. Not on us. Hornet will take
Oh
it.
God.
Nope.
Hornets in Seattle, so like they're used to that.
Nope.
Oh, not Seattle.
More
like
like
Northwest in
Hornina,
general.
am I right?
Yeah.
Like everything from Vegas or not Vegas, San Francisco and up is all gay Seattle.
Yeah, it's basically just all Seattle. I don't even
Is
think I don't even think
airborne-
Oregon exists, dude.
We're trying to pray the straight
They
away over
keep
here.
Oregon weird. That's their motto.
Yeah.
Hey, Emma. Yeah. No. That sounds good. Next week. Yeah, I think I could get some time to spend with you. Well, you want to go to that little place that we went to last time?
Glenn, you're late.
Ah, shit. I gotta go. You know how she gets. Yo.
Hi.
Sup?
How are you?
I'm good. I was Emma. You know, Emma.
Hmm. How's she doing?
Better now that I took her off the block list.
Good. That's good. I have a surprise for you.
Is that what the package is?
Yes. I'd like for you to open that, please.
It's not my birthday.
I know. This is just because.
Just because.
Yeah, you're going to love it. Or I'm going to love it. You're going to hate it, but it's going to be good.
It's not a butt plug, right?
No, I wouldn't do that to you.
Strap on.
I might do that to you. Open it.
What the fuck is this, Michelle? What the fuck is this?
There's more. There's more.
Is this a butt plug?
No, it's pretty.
Why are you sending me a wig and lipstick, Michelle?
Okay, hear me out.
Now, how do we know that's a skit?
Because I said this.
Let's see you. And I was like, oh, that's one of my favorite movies. And then I'm like, oh, wait, this is my next up in the autoplay. That makes sense to me. Big Lebowski, funniest
And,
thing.
you know, Sarah, technically, I'm not lying to my audience. I'm lying to Flo's audience. So there you go.
Base.
Ethical still.
See, lying to other people, audience. Perfect.
Look, my audience is planning to jump you.
That's
so.
fine. They could get my address and we could all.
This might be the wrong crowd to pull this cross dressing and deceptive shit on. We got a lot of juggalos, Crips, and Bloods. Actually, I did get one time. I got $100 dono from.
How do you have Crips and Bloods in the same space and not kill each other?
Oh, I mean, all the gangs get along when they're not
they both
like
be
in front of the
Crips?
gangs.
Or are they crippled Bloods?
Yeah, no, the gangs get along with each. Oh, well, you probably know. If you're not like in doing gang activity or in, you know, they can get along just fine. Somehow, everybody at rehab managed to get along just fine. Had one of the guys who was an Aryan Brotherhood like full on skinhead with like tattoos of skulls and shit on his skin, was rooming with his roommate at rehab was a Mexican transgender. Like they got along fine. Yeah.
Interesting. Wow.
I channel
All right.
the great Malenko. It's the great Malenko. The mighty Malenko. No, you're right. We really should. We're really gonna jump you, Glenn.
I'm waiting.
Pause. Let's see.
Or delete. Control Alt Delete. Just hit backspace.
Or delete.
Backspace.
What the fuck is that? Somebody's shooting off fireworks or something outside us.
This early, Flo?
I don't know what's going on. It doesn't make sense either, does it?
Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate some freaking money.
Joe States.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on. What did he say? We gotta hear that first part again. Just the beginning. I'm deleting that one from the clips now.
Why?
Because there's limited space.
Ah, I gotcha.
And I don't really have a reason for that to be there. It's mostly just stalling while I look for something to move into next. My brain has been like, I've basically just been locked into one mental track for hours now, and so
Yeah, we've been on the Mel situation the whole time. That's why I'm just
right.
thinking.
I'm gonna need your person in as a character.
My person?
Skit. Yeah, I'm gonna make you as part of my skit.
Okay, I'm down.
Cool. There's a dress involved. I'm kidding.
I mean, I was excited. All right, if you don't, I look good in a dress.
$20, right, Flo?
I look good in a dress.
$20 is $20.
You know what? I'm gonna put on the dress anyways, and if you want to back out, then it might be too late.
No, it's fine. Totally.
I've already got it on.
Just rock it. Just hope you got some draws on underneath. Not anything loose coming out.
I mean, that's not the right way to wear a dress. Flo's getting the wig and lipstick.
Yeah, but we both know that you're not a lady.
You won't be able to tell by the time I'm
You would
done.
be the slut. Like, you wouldn't conduct yourself like a lady.
Listen,
you would wear no draws.
Flo could be lying to us this whole time, and he could be a lady. I don't know what to believe today. So, yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty convincing. I'm pretty passable, don't you think?
Yeah, I think you're pretty passable though. So, good job on that.
You know what I found was funny? Did I point this out to you, Hornet, the other day when we were on my stream? Remember when I was like replaying that clip of like Nala Ray when she was like trying to explain like, oh yeah, I'm so great, I could talk about this like the cheating fantasy.
Yeah.
Every time someone gets caught up on like or on social media or on a podcast or whatever, or the internet, like not being truthful, they always resort to the same response. They always go to, the internet's not real, right?
Yep.
It's all fake news, right? I'm like,
listen, it's taking
I don't give a
responsibility.
fuck. I like Nala Ray. I think that she's articulate and entertaining.
well, I mean, like that's kind of like what they're doing now. Like just back to the original topic, but like
she's kind of dangerous with the Bible too. I'm not gonna lie. Like she held her fucking own.
Yep, she's also
like I think that she
frying pan.
I think this is probably gonna piss a lot of people off. I think that she had a stronger point when she argued against. I think it was Andrew. Was it Andrew? Or,
She argued against Andrew. Yeah, she debated Andrew.
yeah, I think that she won the Bible point there. Or yeah.
On which aspect per se?
I don't remember well enough to say. You know what? Basically, I think weren't they arguing about who was a real Christian or something?
Well, I mean,
now I don't even remember the specifics of it, but I remember listening to it. And
who's a real Christian, who's not a real Christian? I mean,
which is sort of a lose-lose debate, anyways.
Because like you don't know what's in their heart. You don't know anything like that. All you can do is guess or speculate and judge them based off of actions or behavior, but everybody falls short. So nobody's perfect. So
and I actually do believe that she's a fake Christian for the grift, but I also think that she was able to properly defend her paradigm using the Bible.
I think she was able to defend her paradigm based off of like more current like Christianese views of it, like of salvation. Because before there was always atonement. There was always like a penance, right? There was like an action that would prove that you really mean this, right? And the way that she responds to certain things about her past, it's like she's almost proud of it to a degree. So then that would be that would be the reason why people are like, well, she didn't really, that would be their issue.
Yeah.
That's your duper's delight. She's
like, yeah, I made millions of dollars doing porn, but because I'm not doing it anymore, doesn't mean I need to lose. Like, don't brag about it. Like, don't low key. Like, yeah, made a bunch of money off you guys. Like that was like.
Yeah, but when
you need to be understated as shit.
Yeah, but when you're following someone's energy, that's what I was saying to Glenn. I was just like, yeah, if you're following someone's energy, like you just get caught up in the moment. I think that's just what her thing is.
You think Nala gets caught up in energy?
Yeah.
I think
having to justify her Christianity is probably like something that's fucking crazy every day. Like
I think it's none of anybody's fucking business.
For sure.
It's her business. Whether you'll find out. You might be burning up with her in hell, or you might be up in heaven with her. Who knows? Why talk about it now? Like what difference does it make today to anybody else? Like to me, if her husband wanted to marry her after knowing everything about her, then that's his business. It's not ours.
Yep.
If she quit OnlyFans and is not doing that anymore and she says she's a Christian, okay, then all I could do is go off of what I could see, right?
But Flo, we've been going for like 8.5 hours. I'm gonna end my live at this point, so I will catch you later today.
I'm impressed that you hung in here this long and that you stayed passionate about it the whole fucking time.
I told you I was gonna try to multi-stream with you as long as I could, and I stayed. I think my mission was
fantastic.
accomplished.
And I'm gonna drop your link in my chat just in case anybody is not subscribed to Hornet. You probably should be. And also, if you're watching on my side and you're not subscribed to the Powdered Dusty, I definitely need you to be subscribed because I'm getting real close to being monetizable on this channel. Really, really close. We're on the home stretch here, guys.
Yep.
Don't hold out on me.
Well, thank you for sharing my link, Flo. And I will catch you later. I will probably do a later stream where I review the people coming up and
And
hammering
if you
her.
if you subscribe to a Hornet's Snapchat, you can get daily snaps of his butthole.
Yep. Well, it might be
Or
my
you
butthole.
just don't subscribe to him, and he still sends them to you in the DMs.
It might be my butthole. That's the whole mystery.
Play the game called Whose Butthole Is This? It's a weekly trivia game.
Oh.
But right on.
All
Thanks for
right.
coming up.
Catch you later, Flo.
Be good.
Catch you later, Glenn.
Take it easy.
Oh, Jesus. So, guys, we made it. We went for like 8 hours. I'm tired and I want to get some sleep. So, I'm just gonna end this off right now. I'll probably be back later again. I feel like people are gonna be talking about it. So, and I feel like Mel's probably gonna make some sort of comment out in the public today. I just have a feeling. I call it a gut feeling, but I think it's gonna happen. So if that happens, obviously we're gonna do more of the show. Either way, I do want to cover the rest of that shit, so I'll probably do like an hour or two later on in the day. It's probably gonna be late at night, and be sure to check that out. If you're not subscribed, please do that. And you guys should probably go over to Flo's right now and chill over there because he's gonna keep going while I go do other shit. But with that being said, I'm just gonna play the outro, and I will see you guys later this Thursday. I see you next Thursday, but like I have to be here later, so I don't know how to end this at the moment. So I'm just gonna end it randomly. Okay, we're just gonna like play the outro, and hopefully this works out. Okay, that's what we're doing. Bye, cunts.